Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Welcome to SewingStreet on this bright and early Saturday morning. We're going to get you all kitted out for Christmas today, and I'm actually here for it. I'm normally that last minute running round, and this year I'm not going to be that person. I'm actually getting organised to the point that I've already made my napkins for the table. I've started to make my Christmas hats for the table. Hayley from Cast Yourself Silly is here today, and she has got the most amazing kits to get us organised for Christmas. That's what, this! Look, bunting, crackers, place settings, little holders to put on the bottom of your wine glasses, advent calendar. Honestly, that kit is incredible value for money. I'll stay tuned for that. It's going to be brilliant. The whole day is going to make sure that we're all kitted out, ready for cosy season and ready for gifting, starting with our early bird special. How is everybody today? Honestly, my desk looks so gorgeous this morning, doesn't it? I love it. Right, we're starting with an absolute winter essential. Now, we are going to open every basket this morning with the early bird. It is a lovely William Morris hand cream and lip balm. This time of year, my hands get so cracked and dry, as do my lips. This is perfect. What a lovely little Christmas gift idea for somebody. Birthday gift, it doesn't necessarily say Christmas, nothing on the show this hour does, but this is brand new to me. Everything I'm seeing this morning is brand new to me in this first hour. And we're just going to rip the plaster off this morning. Did you see yesterday's show? Honestly, we were absolutely in awe of Ian's deals. And today we're just channeling our inner Ian, and we're going to bring you brilliant, brilliant deals. £5.99. How great is that? For a William Morris hand cream and also a lovely lip care cream as well. So you've got your lip balm, which is a fresh linen scent. Oh, nice and fresh. That's not going to be too overly floral, overly clinical. It's just going to be really lovely and fresh. And it comes in a really, really lovely box as well. So if you are gifting, it's perfect. Featuring a nourishing hand cream and a hydrating lip balm. Beautifully packaged in William Morris print. It's Willow Bough, isn't it? We all love that one. Elegant Morris print. Perfect set for on-the-go pampering. Yeah, I mean, that is a perfect size to just have in your handbag. A lip balm to have just there in your handbag. I could not live without my lip balm. I literally have my hand cream and lip balm. Obviously, being on next door, my hands are always on show, and I always think, oh my gosh, I need to constantly be, you know, cream my hands. So this is perfect for your handbag. £5.99. Just so you know, there's literally 30 of these left of stock, and then that's it. This whole hour, what we've got is what we've got, and I don't know if we are reordering anything. So I know we can't get any more of the cups and any more of the toys, and we can't reorder any more before Christmas. And this lip care set, which is perfect for Christmas, I don't think we can get any more of. Very, very busy. Very, very busy. So I have already, you saw my post yesterday. I am desperate to get some of these toys, but we've been told by the staff that we have to wait until the orders are gone through because it's so limited. I even spoke to Barry upstairs. I was sitting talking about my embroidery show. We were trying to get more magnetic hoops, and he was showing me all these lovely suppliers. And I said, can we get more of these crochet toys, please? Because we've never done it. We've never done, you know, completed crochet toys. I'd love to do crochet, but I know I'm not going to have time to make things, you know, for Christmas. So this is really, really, really great. Now, this whole day is going to be brilliant. That is about to sell out. If you do, oh, there's twice as many in baskets, Ben. If you've opened your order, stay tuned, 'cause it's got a great day today. Hayley Smith from Craft Yourself Silly is here. It's the first time I am on air with her. I've met her a million times, and Hayley won't mind me saying this, but every time I see Hayley, it's quite funny because she's always in a bit of a pickle. So Last time I saw her, she had her earpiece completely stuck, wedged into her ear. And I was there with a pair of tweezers trying to get it out of her ear. Oh my gosh. And then the time before that, she completely lost her voice. So I was making her a honey and ginger tea. And she said, she's absolutely fine today. She's absolutely fine. Like, every time I see you, you're in a pickle, Hayley. So we've got 2 hours of jam-packed, back-to-back, brilliant deals. Kits, panels, we've got the most gorgeous panels. This kit is incredible value for money. That's one kit. That is one box full of makes for Christmas that are all coordinating. I love it. These are your lovely new panels that have come in. We've got patchwork panels. We've got beautiful digitally printed panels. We've got small stockings, big stockings. My embroidery machine's coming back in stock, by the way, on Thursday, and I really want to do these big stockings. That would be really lovely to do a lovely monogram on it. So this hour, our gifting show, we've got Hayley joining me at 9:11. 10 o'clock, I've got a brand new fabric range, which is so whimsical. It's beautiful, from Anita Duran, who is a children's illustrator. And she has designed the most beautiful polar bears, all frolicking in the snow. It's just gorgeous. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock, along with our recap of Ian's deals. If you work on a Friday, maybe you can only watch us at the weekend, and you missed yesterday's show, I'm doing this for you, because yesterday was wild. It was ridiculous, wasn't it? Those of you that watched, I'm sure you'll agree. And we've got the last bits. We've gone through everything, and we've squirreled away everything for you. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. And then at 12, we're going to do bulk buys. We've got kits, we've got fabric bundles, we've got all sorts coming up in that show as well. Now, I've spoken about this, and I don't know if we have, well, I know we haven't ever done this. So it's gifting season, isn't it? It's gifting, it's less than 11 weeks to Christmas now? We need to get prepared for Christmas. This is your solution. Now, you have got, for the first time ever, we've done it. Hayley's in producing Jewellery Maker today, and I have double, triple, treble checked that the systems are working. I work over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, and they started doing these Kimby products which were buy one, get one free. And I said, we've never done that at SewingStreet. Surely if that's on their system, we can access it on ours. So I've been speaking to Hayley, and we've managed to do it on something that we'll never be able to bring back again. It's on these mugs, and they are gorgeous. I've got my coffee in one this morning, and it's keeping it really lovely and hot. Now, they are bamboo fibre mugs, so I've been reading loads about microplastics and all sorts, and for one, I've realised how much money I am saving by taking my own reusable cup to my favourite coffee shops. I had no idea that, you know, if you take your own coffee cup, you get 50 pence off at Pret. You've got 25 pence off at Starbucks, you get 25 pence off at Costa, and you get 20p off at Greggs if you take your own coffee cup. And I do think it would be really, really lovely to be able to just have that morning routine where you have got your coffee cup at the ready. I like the design as well on this. It's got the little umbrellas look. Imagine having this down by your kettle, ready at night, ready for whether you're working, on the move, whether you are taking this to your classes, to your workshops, ready for the NEC, and you can fill it with your own choice of beverage. See, I like a latte. I know that John likes his certain milks and syrups and all sorts, doesn't he? Or he likes his fruity teas. So what is brilliant about this is that you can have your own choice of drink. And you can reuse it. It actually shocked me. I did a little bit of stats this morning, and we actually dispose of 2.5 billion disposable cups each year. In the UK alone, that is. In the UK alone. That works out as 7 million cups get disposed of each day. And they can't all be recycled because some of them have got, you know, plastic linings and things like that. So it is actually, I think, less than 1% of what you class as disposable cups actually get recycled. Now, they come in these really lovely gift boxes. How beautiful. So it says on the back here, eco-friendly cup made from biodegradable natural bamboo fibre. It's non-toxic, BPA-free. It can go in the dishwasher. It can go in the dishwasher. Now, let me talk you through the housekeeping, because there's two options. You see the leaf one there? Oh, look how lovely they come, all boxed up as well, which is really giftable, isn't it? And you're sorted then. If it's on buy one, get one free, you've got one for yourself and one for a friend. But you've got the silicone lid, the food safe silicone lid. It's even got the really nice little silicone holder as well. so your hands don't burn, because you can put your hot up to 220 degree, coffee or tea or whatever you want to put in there. And it also means it's dishwasher safe as well, dishwasher safe. So if you go to the website, say you want 2 umbrellas, add 1 to your basket, and then you've got to wait because it says proceed to checkout, and then add another 1 to your basket, and then here, when you get to your basket, it means there's £6 each. £6 each. How amazing is that? Now, if you only want 1, it's £12. If you want 1, it's 12. Don't buy 1. You need to add 2 to your basket. It's something we've never done before. If I'm being honest, I am trialing this out today on these cups, which we'll never get back again. We have 200 and we won't get more in it. So that means only 100 spaces really, which I know sounds a lot, it's not. But can I just say, I'm doing this as a trial, because if this works and loads of you love it, then I can go upstairs and I can start applying it to other things. So this is the first time we've done this buy one, get one free deal. Now, shall we run the graphics quickly for the leaf? Let's run the graphics quickly for the leaf. So this is the leaf mug. As I said, it comes in the lovely tube. I mean, even the tube, I'll be putting my wonder clips in there. I'll be using that for all my scissors. I'll be using that for all my marking tools, makeup brushes. That's brilliant. And this is all 100% recyclable packaging. Even the little plastic bag that it comes in, it isn't plastic. This is all biodegradable packaging. And it comes inside this really lovely packaging. I always think if you're gifting something, that is really nice. Now, bearing in mind, we will be out with that multi-buy offer, £6 a mug. For a bamboo cup, how much do you pay for a bamboo fibre cup? Because I know even if you go to the supermarket, you can be paying that for a plastic one. This is really, really lovely quality, bamboo fibre, all made from natural products. And you would normally pay, what, Ben? We had a look this morning, didn't we? £17. We found one for 12. We actually looked and we found one for 12. But a similar look, funky design, in a lovely gift shop, you'd probably be paying, what, £17 for something like this? Whereas today, you can get the leaf one on its own. There's only 30 of these ones left, by the way. So if you do definitely want one of each, be quick to add one of each to your order. So there you go, the similar sort of look, nice gift box, the bamboo fibre travel mug with the silicone rest. You're paying £17.99 for that one, £12 for this one in the middle, £11.99. So this is why we were saying, if you buy one of each, you're going to be paying £12 for both, and they come in the lovely boxes. There you go. We've got 1 each in the basket. I know this is different. Now, if you want to buy more than 2, you can buy in multiples of 2 and you will still get... Oh, in fact, actually, try that, Ben. If I'm buying 4, so if I'm buying 2 of each, 4 in your basket, it's still doing the multi-buy offer. Fantastic. So I've not capped it at 1 per customer. You can absolutely, if you want to just get your Christmas shopping done, I think that these would make really, really stylish, beautiful Christmas prezzies. And they'd be really, really nice for, anybody who... I think coffee's probably one of the best marketing campaigns that anyone's ever done. Just coffee. It's huge. This is all we talk about in the morning. We come in, we have our coffee. Our building is run on coffee. Since I have kids, I run on coffee. Now, just there you go. Ollie's got his travel cup. Well, this is it. Look, we're guilty of it here. You buy your coffee, you've got your disposable mug, and it goes in the bin. This is going to stop. And it looks lovely. And we know whose is who then. The amount of time Ben goes, you're drinking my coffee, Vic. You drank my coffee. We now know whose coffees are whose, don't we? This would be lovely as a secret Santa. Now, just so you know, there's only 17 of the leaves left and there's 40 of you have got that in your basket. Now, if you're all coming in for 2, you can buy 2 of the umbrella, 2 of the leaves, or 1 of each. So you don't have to have 2 of 1, if you know what I mean. You can have 1 of each, 2 of the umbrella, or 2 of these. As I said, we've never really done this before. We've never done a 2 for 1. There's people now buying multiples. It's brilliant. And it's £12. It's £12. So £12 for 1, £12 for 1, but do not add 1 to your basket because you can get 1 for free. Oh, in fact, Ben, so you know all the people who you're showing me on screen? Oh, I suppose because they're going for 1 of each, aren't they? They're going for 1 of each. So if you do definitely want 1 of each, the leaf, I'm going to say, is going to have gone. If you want 1 of each, be really, really quick to check out your orders. If you want 2 of the umbrellas, there you go. And honestly, it's so lovely. The great thing about it, do you know, sometimes, for example, McDonald's, their coffee cups, they get very soggy. The lid gets very soggy. The paper lid, I don't mind a paper lid and a paper straw. It's good for the planet. But, oh my gosh, to drink your coffee out of it, it's a bit of a nightmare. It gets very, very soggy very, very quickly. And also, you're thinking, is it going to fall off? Is it going to slip? The great thing about the food safe silicone lid is that it's obviously less toxic than a plastic lid, but also it's staying where it is. It's durable. It's all lovely quality. You can tell it's really nice quality. And even here, we've had flasks before, and we're selling them at what, £8, £9 for your plastic flasks. These are all bamboo fibres, and they are literally £6 each today. Ollie's very happy because it's got a silicone lid. He's telling people off all of the time. He says, in a workplace environment, you need to have a lid on it, don't you? And it keeps it warmer for longer. If you're going to go and do your Christmas shopping, I just love the fact that you could literally, Kieran always does it for me, bless him, of an evening. He'll put my cup there. He'll get it all ready that I can literally sit in the car and take my coffee on the go. Ollie says he does that for Vicki too. Can I remind you, on offer today and today only. Once these have all gone, they have gone. What happened to you this morning? As you got here, you noticed there was water something. Oh, these fit in your car seats as well. These sit in your car seats. Go on. Your cup that was in your bag leaked. Yeah, it leaked. Do you know what? These are all, they can sit in your car holders. They're absolutely brilliant. Now, check availability on the leaf, because I think the leaf one may have gone. If you want 2 of the umbrellas, yeah, leaf one's definitely gone. That's gone. Do you know Secret Santas? They're really lovely, aren't they? And they look beautiful. The branding is really nice. It's all just like nature intended, it says on the front there. And I really, really like the packaging, because let's face it, you can go to the supermarket and buy a plastic cup, can't you? And yeah, it might cost you £6 or £7. Here, you're getting something that is reusable, a bit better for the environment. 2 umbrella ones, one for you, one for a loved one. You've got 2 stocking fillers sorted then, because I am that person that buys something with really good intentions that I'm going to give it as a gift. And then I think, actually, do you know what? I really, really want one. So then, here you go. You don't have to worry about that. You've got one for you and one for a friend. They're £6 each today. I'm going to have to keep verbalising this, because on the screen it says £12, but we're doing a bog-off deal. We never do a buy one, get one free. Now, the leaves are sold out. We've got loads of the umbrellas, so don't panic. If you are checking out on multiple, you can definitely get one of these. And I'll remind you how you do it. You need to add 1 to your basket or 2 to your basket, and there you go, or 4, and instantly it's all set up on the system. We triple checked upstairs, whether you're calling through on the phone line, whether you're calling through or getting involved on the web of the app. We're trialing it out to see if it works on something we've never had on air before, brand new, perfect for gifting season. But if I'm honest, this is more of a trial to see whether I can go upstairs and speak to our buying team and say, let's do more buy one, get one free offers. This is now, yeah, you know, if we did it on like Ponder Web or, I don't know, fusible fleece, or I just want to be able to go back to them and say, who knows? Who knows? We just never do it here, do we? The buy one, get one free. It's brilliant. £6 each. And I remind you, it comes with this really lovely silicone sleeve. So one, it's going to protect your hand from getting too hot if you've got your hot coffee in there, but also it's not going to be slipping and sliding. The benefit, obviously, of having your silicone lid is that it can go in the dishwasher. It's durable. It's not going to melt away with your drink. Sorry, mine's got my lipstick on it. But that's what's the great thing about the silicone as well, is that it cleans. Chuck it in the wash. I absolutely love the colour of it, don't you? It's absolutely lovely. Non-toxic, flexible, durable, can stand a range of temperatures as well. So if you are putting it in the dishwasher, it can go up to 230 degrees. It's easy to clean, stylish, and all your packaging as well is all 100% recyclable, but I would absolutely keep that. I think that's a really, really lovely, stylish little tub to be able to put. Now, we've got 86 people who have got it in their basket. Now, if everybody wants the 2, we have not got anywhere near enough. And don't just buy one. Don't just buy one, because you're going to be paying £12 for one anyway. So you definitely need to get the 2. Add 2 and it will automatically... Is everybody all right with the buying 2 situation on the web? No one's messaged in saying they can't, which is brilliant, because it was my biggest fear last night that I was thinking, I just got a feeling the multi-buy isn't going to work. And I've been talking upstairs about it for ages, and it's a Saturday, so trying to do it is really, really difficult. Anybody who is gifting them, they come already in the lovely boxes as well, which makes it really easy to wrap as well. I think they look lovely, and there's a Secret Santa prezi. The fact that they're in this really lovely, stylish cardboard as well. Looks like something that you'd see in a really nice, you know, eco sort of homeware store. It just looks really nice. Also, I did have a look elsewhere. You can't buy it anywhere else. Can't buy it anywhere else. I had a really, really good look this morning because I thought, right, can we see if we can do the best price? We could not only do the best price, there's nowhere else you can get it. Nowhere else you can get it. And once they are gone, they are completely gone. So somebody just messaged saying, so you can get one for £6. What you have to do to get them at £6 is buy two. So you will be spending £12, but you'll get two of them. So you'll get it as a buy one, get one free. It's £12 and you'll buy one, get one free. Now, the leaf one, I'm afraid, has completely sold out, but you can still get two of the lovely umbrellas. And I must say, look at all the little umbrellas, all the different colours. Aren't they lovely? Now, for everybody who's got them in the basket, they will sell out. They're about to sell out. Your travel mug with that lovely umbrella print. Look, they've even got the branding on the bottom as well. They're really nice, aren't they? Okay. I will come back and recap them, but I think they are about to sell out. How amazing, though, if we can start doing 2-for-1s. Cheers, 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 cheers. Oh, I can't do it either, said Lorraine. It's still saying £12 each. Right, let me show you again. Let's try again. Refresh your page. Go to basket. You need maybe empty your basket. Let's start again. Lorraine, do it with us. I know, because we've never done this before, I will really want to make it really as easy as possible for everybody. Right, I want to. Add one to your basket like this, literally like this. Then you go up to your basket. Instead of one at £12, click on two. The system has done it. It's made them £6 each. Then when you go to pay, you'll be paying £12. So it will say, there you go, it will still say £12, but you'll definitely get two, if you understand what I mean. Lorraine, does that make it clear? I really, really hope I've made it as clear as possible. So, are you ready for these toys? I'm actually really gutted that I know I'm not going to be able to get any of these, and we can't actually get any more of these toys at the moment. We've looked everywhere and they're out of stock everywhere. Okay, before that though, Finn's just been having a go at it. We've got a brand new gift. Now, anybody who wants a little bit of, hand-eye coordination. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at it. Oh, that's it, I've got one in. Here you've got your 3 marble balls that you've got to get through the maze. Do you know anybody who just needs a little bit away from screen time? I think that this is really, hang on, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. Oh, I can't do it. It's all made from lovely wood. Now, I must say, do you remember, Ollie, when we launched the wooden game range with Mark Smith next door? We had solitaire. No, not solitaire. What's the game with the marbles that you hop over the marbles and take the marble? I've got that. It comes out every Christmas and every age gets involved. And that's what's brilliant about this. Like the guards would have a go. If you know anybody who, you know, is of an older generation as well, who doesn't want to sit on their phone playing games, or if actually younger generations, this is what they need, a little bit going back to basics. See, my daughter, she gets really, really travel sick in the car, and she can't sit and watch, you know, the telly or read or anything like that. This would be absolutely perfect for her. As soon as I checked out, it appeared as a get one free on the payment page. Trust the system, said Anne. Thanks, Anne, for your message. Oh, your granddad got something like this. Do you know, my grandma has got dementia, and she always needs something, you know, she can sit and do with her hands. She used to always do Sudoku and things like that, and she can't do that now. So this would be absolutely ideal. Just keeping people concentrating. And it's actually, you know, the hand-eye coordination, it's all really lovely made as well. It's all made of wood. They don't fall out as well, so if you are giving it to a child, you don't need to worry about tiny little marbles. Okay, it's not staying at £17. I told you about stocking fillers. This hour is all about gift ideas, stocking fillers, best price we can find it online. We did have a look elsewhere, and another brilliant Secret Santa price. And it's not plastic. It's not plastic. Morning, Vix. I bought 4 of the travel mugs, 3 early birds, all for Christmas presents. So much. Thank you, lovely presents. That was the idea. Brand new gifting hour. These are going to sell out, by the way. There's less than 17 of these, and it's a good way to test out our system because do you know what? We all are part of this bigger group of Gemporia, and I know that there are loopholes in our system that we can do all of these offers. So yeah, we want to do more of them. Oh gosh, I'm not very good. Finn, I need your help. Hang on. Do you want to have a go? Do you want to have a go, Ben? Yeah. While it sells out, come and have a quick go. Ah! And it looks nice. Do you know what? That'd make a nice coaster for my new mug. There you go. Come and have a go.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry about my nail. I banged my...
Don't show everybody your nail.
I'm not going to show anyone because it's disgusting. I trapped my nail.
It's not disgusting. It's just very bruised.
It's blue. Right.
Your head's in the way, but you're concentrating.
Is my cap in it? Hang on. Right. Will this sell out? Oh, there's 4 left.
There's only 4 left.
Before I can get it in the middle section. You have to be my eyes and tell me if it sells out before.
2 left.
Oh,
1 left.
No, don't buy it yet. I did it.
Yay, completed. Ah! And it's lovely, isn't it? Right, that is literally about to sell out. £9.99. Oh, do you know what? We're all going to have endless fun with this, aren't we? It has gone. It has gone. Right, should we do the crochet toys? Where on earth do we start? Can we start with the unicorn, please? I want the unicorn. Maisie, if you're watching, Maisie's my little girl. She is obsessed with unicorn. All the girls are. Belle and Tilly love unicorns as well. It was one of the first words was unicorn. Now, these are beautiful. They're from a company called Pebble, which they are a brilliant company. Oh, is that one got my coffee in? No. I've got so many of these mugs on the side. Now, I actually first heard about Pebble in a store near me called Naturally Baby, and they, sell a really, really lovely kids stuff. And okay, do you know there's only 4 of these left now? There's only 4, Ben. I promise I did not get involved before, I promise. As much as I've told you, I know Kieran and the girls will probably be watching, but there's only 4 of these left. Right, just so you know, estimated retail price, and everywhere that we've seen these, by the way, we can't find them in stock anywhere at the moment, they're all out of stock, but they're $24.99, they're $14.99. They're all made, they're not kits, they're absolutely lovely, and they're all handmade by artisans. It's all fair trade products, but Pebble are really, really lovely. They're a non-profit fair trade organisation, and as I say, I first saw them in like John Lewis, and I saw Stacey Solomon posted about them, and they are really beautiful handmade crochet pieces. We never actually get the chance to do anything like this, and obviously that one's gone, by the way. I've got a feeling this is going to be how it goes. Let's do the llama. Let's do the, is it a llama? Is it a donkey? Yeah, it's I knew this hour is just going to absolutely fly out. Okay, now, every single person who manages to get one of these, this is so cute, so cute. So is this the llama or donkey? What would you say it was, Ollie? Llama, a llama. So cute. Sorry, one of the images is wrong on the web. Which one? Do you want me to, let's have a look. Yeah, it'll be this one. Yeah, and what's the other one called? That one's donkey. Donkey. If you're buying pink horse, it's this one. If you're buying pink horse, it is this one. This can go in the wash, by the way, and I haven't shown you. No, I didn't call it that. Look, here we go. It's got a rattle in it. It's got a rattle. They're all completely children safe. They've been tested. It's got the CE testing on there. So this has got the donkey image. Sorry, it's not the donkey. It's this one. It's also $14.99. What lovely gifts for people. Absolutely beautiful. And when I had the girls, don't get me wrong, you can't choose your child's favourite toy. You can't choose your child's favourite toy, but they go everywhere with them. And it's so lovely to have really nice quality. It's all made from organic cotton. They can go in the wash if you need to put it in the wash because it's going to go everywhere with them. But also, they're really, really well made. There's no sort of glass eyes or anything like that, so they are all child safe. And look, they've got the rattle in them. How lovely are these? Have a look on Pebble website. Honestly, they're a really, really beautiful organisation. And there's some of these products I found. I was having a bit of a, as I said, a bit of a research into it. And this one was the John Lewis Spring collection front cover of everything of John Lewis. It was this toy, and you can't get it anywhere now. So that's I remind you, the pink horse. It's a llama, isn't it? What do you think? Is it a llama? Right, there's literally 4 of those left. We've discounted it, a £10 saving just as our gifting hour. It's all about deals today. After Ian's birthday, we've just decided to go all out on the deals. £14.99. There are now 4 remaining. And they will sell out as well today. How gorgeous is that? Sorry about the image on the web. Don't panic though. This is the one that you'll get. And if you do have siblings, if there's boys and girls, how lovely would this be to have both of them? Now, obviously, because they're all handmade, there might be slightly different sizes, slight difference. But this is basically, what you're going to get. But the sizes on the web are, basically the size that you'll get. They are really good size toys. Donkey! Is there a new Shrek coming out? Oh, Stefania, imagine. Oh, she says, can you get the patterns for them? I don't know. I don't know enough if you can get patterns or not. But these are brand new in today. They're going to be out today. It's the first and only time that we'll be able to bring them. And it was just part of our Christmas gifting show. All of these, though, are very, very limited. They were £24. Estimated retail price, and we can't find them anywhere else. Who was it who messaged me? There was a lady who messaged me on Facebook, and she said, I went onto the Pebble website and everything's out of stock. She says, I think SewingStreet's taken all the stock. They've all been selling on pre-order. They're £14.99, all been handmade. They've been crocheted beautifully. See, I'd love to be able to crochet. And I sit and I watch Emma and I watch Kerry. And I know if I actually, in Sam Sabino, if I sit and actually apply myself, I know everyone, one of my mum friends, she's amazing crochet. She was like, I just need a night with you and I'll sit with you and I'll explain it. Shay wants to crochet as well, doesn't she? But I just know at this time in my life, I've got the time at this moment. I will do one day. But I also love crocheted toys. So I think if there was a friend of mine that's having a baby or a young child, then this would be adorable. It has a rattle as well. It has a rattle. Instead of having, something like crochet's had a massive resurgence in clothes and toys, and it's just so lovely. And who was it your sister-in-law or your sister or somebody who said to you, do not buy plastic. Please don't buy my kids plastic. I know. This is so lovely to have organic cotton, machine washable. It's really lovely. It's all fair trade products. And of course, you can put it in the wash as well, which is essential, isn't it, really, when you've got kids. Now, there's more in baskets than we have. Do you want to have a look through the range so you can see what is available? The unicorn is sold out. We've got the 2 giraffes in orange and blue. We've got the fox, the pig, the duck. I don't know which is my favourite, the fox. If any of these are left, I'll get them. Do you know, I love Humpty Dumpty. It's all about role play, isn't it? It's all about, imagination. It's all about imagination. Humpty Dumpty. And nursery rhymes. I think Pebble used to do a storybook bag where they'd have all different characters for different books, like The Tiger That Came to Tea and all the classic kids books. And they're just so colourful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful and durable. They're solid. You can tell that they are really, really well made. They are, as well, about to sell out. I do like just to remind you, the image is right for this one, I believe, but that's the pink horse, that's donkey. Pink horse, donkey. Okay, let's have a look at, should we go for the Ted, classic Ted? Oh, he's lovely with his little stripy jumper. They're not just for kids, I suppose, are they? Finn was saying he's still got all his teddy bears on his bed, he was telling me this morning. Yeah. He says, I've got loads of teddy bears, they're still all sitting on the row on my bed. Well, it lasts you for years. It lasts you for years. Now, these are supposed to be £24. Not today. Well done if you've got any of these on pre-order. £14.99. There's only 4 bears remaining. £14.99. Your handmade, beautiful toys. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? And I don't think we've ever, Ben, correct me if I'm wrong, because you're here more than me, but do we ever do, like, made crochet toys? We don't, do we? And maybe, oh yeah, when Finn told me about all of his bears on his bed this morning, he then said, oh, I mean, spare room bed, not on my bed. Don't worry, it did not alter your street cred. $14.99. My little girl Belle, her favourite teddy is her nanny's first teddy from, and I mean it's falling apart. It's a bit creepy looking, to be honest. But anyone who still has their first head, oh, they're so special. It's a real comfort, isn't it? Really comforting, like for a baby, to be holding on to something. And you know when their little hands hold on to your finger, it's just the most magical moment. And that's what they do with these bears. They're just so soft. They're organic cotton, so they're soft as well. Right, which colourway, Giraffe? Because I've got blue and orange. The blue, orange, sorry. Is it gone? Are we doing this one at that price as well? This is a big toy. There you go, $14.99. It has gone. Do you want to do the blue? Stefania said, I crocheted a donkey recently. I called him Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Love it. Works, love it. Let's do the blue. How many of the blue have we got left? See, oh no, I love the blue one. What are these called? Remind us, we learnt about these on Rebecca Reed's show the other day, didn't we? $14.99. Oh, they're adorable. I could just imagine, not ottomans, that's what you have that's what Finn's got all his bears on in the bedroom. Ossacones. Do you know what? Yeah, it's gone. Maisie, if you're watching, you remember when Maisie used to have a little giraffe, and my friend Tom had to run all the way through Birmingham Airport because she left it, ironically, in the restaurant called Giraffe. She left a giraffe. And one of the security was like, ran after and said, is it your giraffe? I've heard there's an announcement going on. Someone saw Maisie in the gate crying that she lost a toy. And I'm like, it's fine. And there was a lady who said, there's been an announcement, over there, over the tunnel. It was obviously a very well-loved giraffe, and somebody could tell. But they honestly are so special. Get a couple of these if you can. I know, can you believe it? It's a true story, there was an announcement. Right, there's only 4 of these. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. I love him, look at his big long arms. Oh, they're perfect for clinging on to, aren't they? But I really, really like the idea of doing nursery rhymes with kids. It's all very educational as well, isn't it? I love him, he's really funny, isn't he? $14.99, really different. $14.99, amazing price. How many people are trying to get Humpty Dumpty, Ben? There's only 4 left. 13 of you trying to get him, just so you know. Have a look underneath us because the hippo is really popular as well. Oh, message, it's blank. I still have my teddy 46 years later. From Joanne in Warwickshire. Well, you want a teddy that's going to last then, don't you? You know, you want one that's going to last. My sister had loads of teddies when she was young. She called all of them Edward. Oh, she'll be 60 in January. All my memories, childhood memories, were lining all my toys up and reading stories, being their teacher, and, I love that. Hippo. Now, I really want to get this for my... I'm not going to say too much, because if I say that, then I know it will sell out. Look. Oh, his little hippo. Look at his big nose. And he's got a smiley face as well. All of these, by the way, have got a rattle in there. All of them. So how lovely is that? The sounds. Oh, sorry, let me... All of them have got the lovely sounds. This is really nice. Do you know some of our clever crocheters as well? You could embroider a name onto the back, couldn't you? You could get a yard. You could make clothes for them. I was downloading some little kids' clothes, baby toy clothes patterns the other day. You get loads of them free online, Have a look. £14.99. Oh, there's literally 7 of the hippo remaining. So quite educational as well, isn't it? To be able to learn all about different animals. They're all from this lovely company called Pebble. And once again, have a look on their website and watch the videos of what they do. They are a non-profit fair trade organisation that make all of these lovely handmade crochet toys. And I mean, they're sold in places like John Lewis. There's a lovely baby shop near me called Naturally Baby, and I know they are huge advocates of this company as well. So yes, do have a bit of a research, but we're doing them at the lowest prices. I mean, the lowest prices that we found anybody else doing them. Just as a little treat. Should we do Foxy? Here's a fox. Oh, he's gorgeous as well. Look, his little scarf. Cappuccino, please. Yeah, go on, let's have a cappuccino. In my lovely mug, please. Oh, I'm 73 and I still have my teddy born by my aunts when I was born. Oh, see, I love the fact that these could be part of such a lovely story for somebody in your life. And they are really well made. They're beautiful quality. They've got the rattles inside them as well. That's your fox. What story? The Gruffalo. The Gruffalo has the fox. Who bought the first toy, sorry? Vicky's best friend bought Shay her first toy. It's just like this. You know, when you have a friend that has a baby, it's not a competition, but you always want to get them something special that's going to grow with them, that they're going to have. I want to be the person that gets my best friend their first lovely crocheted toy, and I can't crochet, and it annoys me. So, you know, buying something like this, you know, it's organic cotton, it's all really lovely. There's nothing it's so different as well, isn't it? It's like he looks a bit like a tiger to me. A tiger that came to tea. Is he a tiger? Is he a fox? £14.99, all made with organic cotton. Dun, 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 dun. I love your tiger feet. £14.99 for the fox. Let's do the pig. He's my favourite. The pig and the duck are my favourite. It's because we spend a lot of time at farmyards, you see, and these are the first sort of noises that your kids always hear. So, you know, when you say, right, what does a cow make? What noise does a pig make? These are the first ones, the duck and the, oh, you're doing duck. Duck, 6 left. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, look at him just resting on the blocks. Oh, see, this is what I'd be doing at home. Is, do you know, instead of like Elf on the Shelf, I'd be making up scenarios. I'd be making up my scenarios. £14.99. Now, this is also the pig. There's only how many of the pig left? 8. Not £24, we're crashing. £24 is the RRP. Estimated retail price is £24.99. In fact, we found them elsewhere, £24.99. These are £14.99. Here you've got the lovely rattly pig. Oh, see again, anybody who goes to farmyards, if you've got grandchildren, kids, nieces, nephews, friends that have got new babies coming, honestly, they will love this because children love going and seeing farmyard animals, don't they? I love pigs. Really? There you go. You need to get one for your mums. Both Ollie and Ben's mum, both their favourite animals are pigs. And this is a really cute pig, isn't it? With little rosy cheeks. They're made really well. I mean, I see a lot of amazing crocheters come in, and they are made really well. They're lovely. How many in baskets for that, Ben? Oh, no. Right, what other ones have we got? I've got the car. Now, I have 3 girls, and we still have cars everywhere in our house. We've actually got like a whole garage thing with all the cars, all wooden. It's lovely, and they last. There you go, £14.99. £14.99. And I know so many little boys and girls that would love this. My nephews, all growing up, obsessed with cars. And obviously cars, actually, it's quite hard, isn't it? Most things, cars are plastic. So if you want something that's really lovely and well made and everything, £15, I think that's really, really good. £14.99, it's a £10 saving for SewingStreet as your gifting hour for £14.99. They are lovely. They are Pebble toys. £14.99. They're going to go. I believe we literally just have this one left. Dinosaur. Where's my dinosaurs? little Flopsy. Little Flopsy. There's 18 in baskets for Flopsy. I'll be saving this for Easter. This is so cute. Oh, look, his ears are sticking up there. I don't know why I've been pushing them down. Oh, there you go. How nice to see eco-friendly and fair trade. So, oh, honestly, I love this company. They're lovely. This was the one that was on the front cover for John Lewis in 2024. Yeah, their spring edition. They used that as they used that toy. Let me find, can you see it? Orange. There's the blue poking through. Oh! Now, Ollie always says to me, and since I've had kids, he's literally said, get your kids into dinosaurs. Do you know why? Because their vocabulary will be amazing. And I don't know a child that doesn't love dinosaurs. Which one are you doing first? Orange. Orange first. And I like that they're the same but different. We always do this with the twins, that one has, you know, a blue and one has an orange. They're the same but different because they will argue. And Adam Carradine did warn me of this. He's got twins as well, and he said, because I said, I'm not buying two of everything. I'm just not. They're going to learn to share. And he says, okay, famous last words. He had twins a few years prior to me. And yeah, lo and behold, they want whatever the other one has got, they want it. No matter what they've got in their hand, it's if something different is in the other one's hand. So you need same but different. There is your orange. There's only 5 of those left. And there are blue. Have we got better quantity on the blue? I really like the blue. Oh, look, his little sleepy dinosaur. Having a comforter is so integral. You know, it's so lovely for a child to be like, you know, carrying a toy with them, whether it's in the car, in their bed, like just to play with, to do imaginary play. It's the twins just had their 2-year check, and all they talk about is, do they do imaginary play? Are they talking with their toys and things like that? They are lovely. Okay, that is all the Pebble toys. Have a look underneath us on the web, because if there are any left, then they are all in low single figures. And I remind you, my umbrella mug is on offer. There's 108 of you who have got these in your basket. Maybe if you're struggling to check out, can I just remind you how you do your multi-buy option? So you will spend £12 today, but you're not going to just get one. You'll get a free one. Someone's just bought 6 of these. Fantastic. If you add 2 to your order, if you have 1, they're £12. If you have 2, they're £6 each. All I'd say is buy multiples of 2. Oh, I don't know if I do. I feel like I've opened them. I'll show you as well. They will come all beautifully wrapped like this. So if you're getting it as a gift. Oh, do you know what? That was me just trying to do that. That is very satisfying. Straight away, if I open that and you see a lovely cardboard packaging, you know, it's good for the planet. And the whole branding is about that, isn't it? It actually says, just like nature intended, eco-friendly cup made from biodegradable natural bamboo fibre, non-toxic, BPA-free. Care instructions, so you can actually put this into the dishwasher. It says just wash before use. You've got the silicone lid, which is obviously your food safe silicone lid. And anybody who is like us in the morning, a bit of a fiend for coffee, we can't start our day without coffee, can we? A hot drink, and especially this time of year, rainy outside, you got your umbrella cup all at the ready. This is such a lovely gift for somebody, isn't it? And even on, you know, the wettest, coldest, horrible days, it's my favourite thing to try out all of the new pumpkin spice lattes, the Terry's chocolate orange hot chocolates. And, you know, you can use this again and again and again and again. And we're doing our bit for the environment, because it shocked me to read the statistic that 7 million cups per day are thrown away in the UK alone. 2.4 billion cups a year. If you go into your local coffee shop and you have the disposable cup and you throw it away, they can't always be recycled because they've got plastic linings. So less than 1% of what you think is, you know, a cardboard cup. This is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. More and more of you still coming in for those. Can I remind you, we are very, very limited. And this is a little bit of a trial for us, really, to see how you respond to a 2-for-1 offer. I think it's perfect for Christmas. Now, do you want me to come on over? Or shall I bring it over here? Yeah, we'll bring it over. I'll bring it over. Right, let me show you. Earlier on in the week, we launched the Aliso Mini Iron. We also launched the larger iron as well. It's the K Facet limited edition iron, and they are absolutely brilliant. We had a massive stock of this because we had exclusivity, but we're starting to now get a little bit limited. So when you turn it on, it comes out like this. It's got a red button. So it's not actually on when you turn it on at the plug until you click this button. Now, when you click it, here you go. You can see that light pulsing, and it will keep doing that until it's at the heat that you've selected. So you can hear it click when it gets to the hot setting, the lighter setting. I also love the fact that it has got that light, that headlight on the front. Now, storing it away is going to be easy because the Soulmate comes with it. Finn, have you got the tin? Have you got the tin? You can hang this up. You can actually hang this up. Now, I'm just going to take that off carefully because it works like a glove. So it says on side, storage side. So you know that's your storage side. Fits just like a glove. But then if you turn it on this side, this is then your rest plate. So it also has the silicone rest plate. Now, this comes with it as well. You're not paying any more for that. Our 5-way split pay offer means you're paying $29.99 today, which is brilliant for this. Now, I made the mistake of calling it a mini iron. Because then when I actually saw it, it's like, this isn't a mini iron. This is a really good size iron. It's a great project iron. It's probably not dissimilar to the size of the sole plate because the sole plate protrudes up. You've got that detailing tip. So you've got this really good size sole plate for all your applique, for all your quilting, to open seams, for dressmakers, for quilters. It's absolutely fantastic. And do you know what I love? Can you see that you've got the steam holds throughout? So you've got the top set, the middle set, and the bottom set. If I click just the one, that's coming out of the top. If I click the other one, oh, hang on, did we fill it up this morning? This also has the bottom. You press them both together and you will get full steam on all of them. Sorry, I don't think it's only got a little bit of water at the moment. But you've got those two buttons to release your steam, which is absolutely amazing. Dual zone. Your steam burst, there you go, I'm all full up. So, you can fill the water tank at the back there. So that's got a lovely little lift at the back here. Now, this one doesn't raise like the Smart Lift Aliso iron that I'm going to show you in a moment. But what is fantastic about this is that it is so ergonomic and it's so easy to use. It's satisfying to hold. It's got a really, really good water-sized tank in there. And it's got fantastic safety features. So do you ever have that moment where you think, did I leave the iron on? Did I leave it on? Do not worry, because if you did leave the iron on, then it will automatically turn off. If you leave it like that, it will turn off after 30 minutes. If you leave it like that and it's on, it will automatically turn off after 10 minutes. If you leave it like that, if the cat's come and knocked it over, if you've knocked it over by accident, if there's been an accident happen, it will automatically switch off. It will if it tips over after 30 seconds. After 30 seconds. The Soulmate, by the way, is a silicone that can really, it means that you can go up to really, really high temperature, so you're absolutely fine to leave it face down while ironing as well. And it is really handy that it's got that hanging storage, that lovely glove that will then mean you can hang it up as well. Now, if you are a lefty like me, I know there's been a really great demonstration. There's a little video that we've done to show you how to take this all the way around to there, and it will come out here. There was a video, wasn't there? I don't know who filmed it. I think it was Lauren. I'm not sure who filmed it, but somebody did a lovely video for us where you can see how to do that if you want to. It does come with full instructions. And you know, one of my favourite things about this is that it is limited edition. Therefore, it comes in the limited edition Cafe Vases. But that's the Cafe Vases quilt, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. I wouldn't keep my iron in there. That's my stash box. I love that tin. That's my biscuit tin, Ben said. $89.99, 3-way split pay is on, but I must say, I love that it comes in the tin. We've all loved the cave prints, and the colour's really lovely and cool, isn't it? It's all about that print. But yeah, don't think that's a mini iron. That is actually the perfect sewing iron size. Really, really is. Oh, there you go. So there it is, filling it up. Yes. Here's the Aliso box. There's the steam buttons you can see on the sides. Here you can see how to fill it. You can see how much is in there as well. Just grabbing the other one. Look, the cable's 1.9 metres. I mean, for a smaller iron, that is a really long cable. So if you are, if you have limited access to your plug sockets, then that's fantastic, isn't it? There's your speed control. You can see it pulsing until it gets to the temperature, gliding along your lovely fabrics. And because it's got that detailed tip as well, it would be great if you're doing collars or, yeah, I love that. And then this is how you change it round. So you flip, there's a little bit at the bottom there with screwdriver. Oh, that's clever. Sorry, I'm watching this for the first time. I saw it in the office as well and I thought, oh, I know that we had a video of that. Fantastic. Is it Hayley? I think that might be Hayley Bryant, So that's the MP Throw Project Iron. If you want the big boy. You'll see Hayley using this today, by the way. You'll see this in action, so I won't go on too much about it, but I know that you may have seen it. But I love the fact that it's here. I think we might actually have UK exclusivity of this Caif version. And it even says Caif on the sole plate. It's just gorgeous. So you literally touch the top, and you have got that auto lift technology, which is a game changer. It means that you save time. It means that you are not going to be damaging your fabric. I actually think it's a really nice sort of safety feature of it, actually. But it literally takes a tap of a finger for it to drop down. Now, you've obviously got a various range of your heating control, a huge water tank on here. But this is all about not having to repeatedly lift your iron up. As a crafter, you know that you're constantly pressing a bit, moving it to the side, pressing a bit, moving it to the side. And this is fantastic. Now, it's supposed to be 189, isn't it? 184.99. It's 164.99 today. And we've also put it onto split pay. And not just 1, 2 or 3, 5-way split pay. It's on 5-way split pay today as well. We have, UK exclusivity. Best of luck. During the break, we'll actually show you an interview with Caif Facet. So anybody who is thinking about it, have a watch of this. John actually interviewed Caif at Festival of Quilts earlier this year. And that's why, we have this relationship with him and we have fantastic connections to be able to bring you exclusivity. Why don't everybody check out on your 2-for-1, you buy one, get one free as well. They are all still going wild. So if you have any questions or if you're having any problems, either speak to the call centre or let us know and we can show you how to do it again. We've got Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly joining me right after this.
You don't just do fabrics and things like that. Yeah. I believe you got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because, there was this iron company and they had a wonderful iron that when you left it down, it didn't burn a hole in your shirt. It jumped up, and so you could just leave it, and it's the most wonderful iron. But it was in this kind of beige color, and it was not exciting to me. And when I was able to put my colors onto that and my pattern, and then do a little tin box for the small version of the iron to go in, and then do a tea towel, and all of these different things that was able to design, that's my heaven. I just love it. To make something special, that you open this iron box and you take all these things and you've got some, and even the cover of the ironing board, we were able to do with a wonderful stripe and a wonderful blue color. So it's exciting. And Aliso irons, they're very, very lovely. I mean, we use one all the time.
I can't wait to see these. And the fact that you can bring joy into an ironing, things that most people hate, an ironing board cover, an iron, and things like that. A tea towel, drying the dishes.
And that influence comes from going to someplace like Scandinavia or Japan, where everything that people used in the old days was something beautiful. A wooden spoon that you stirred the porridge with would have a beautiful decoration or carving on it. And the pillows would have little beautiful silk ribbons around the edges and all of that kind of thing. I pick up on when I go around traveling and I go to these museums and see the way that they did things in the past, where everything had a decoration and a sort of dance of color.
We've lost so much of that, haven't we, in the rush to get on with life and everything like that. And it's lovely that you still uphold the well, it's not traditional, is it, because of the way you put things together, but
Well,
your
it
whole
is.
colour and...
I'm very happy to be called a traditional
Oh,
quilter.
okay.
Yeah, because I use very basic shapes that you see in traditional quilts. Because if you're using wonderful colors and patterns, you don't need fancy shapes.
Let the fabric and the colour tell the story.
And very, very simple to sew together. I love that.
Hello. Just having a little sit down because next weekend it's going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hayley, it's so lovely to be finally on air with you. I said every time I see you,
There's a
you're always
drama.
in a pickle.
Yes,
Are you all
there's a
right
drama.
today?
Yes, I'm fine.
Jolly good.
We nearly weren't.
So
Let's
far,
try it
so
again.
far. It's still only, 9 o'clock in the morning. Now, oh my gosh, I'm already in awe of all your products. I can't believe how... They are all beautiful. You're going to love everything today. We're Christmas today, aren't we?
Yes, we've gone Christmas, and then I'm done. That's it. Just one more Christmas show today, and then that's it.
Until
fully
next
till
June.
Yeah, till June.
So, if you want any of your Christmas, well, I suppose as crafters, we have to think about Christmas fair.
Yeah, and with sewing, it takes a little bit longer if you're doing kind of crafty things.
Yeah.
So yes, we've brought them today.
We've got lots of newness as well, haven't we?
Yes, there's a lot of newness. There's some kind of little giftable bits. There's the Fabazine, which is later. That's a massive bundle. So yes, there's lots going on.
Honestly, it's for me the value for money. It is incredible. The quality and the beautiful products that Hayley brings are fantastic, but always brilliant value for money, as you know. So please get to pre-order if you can.
And we don't have to stand on the boxes today, do we?
Hayley's literally just taking the box away. She's like, oh, you're small too. It's fine. Normally we have to try and, for the cameras as well, look like we're similar heights, but we actually are. Should we start with the panels?
Yes. So
these are brilliant. Look at the imagery.
We have 3 different sets of panels today, and they all kind of do different things for you. So this one's quite a kind of modern, cute Christmas set that we've brought. And these are brand new panels. We've never had these anywhere before. And there are 6 different designs. But the first one is this chap.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at his eyes. They are adorable.
All of these, we start off with AI. So we ask it to make a panda, and we ask it to make a rainbow background, and we ask it to give it a hat, and blah, blah, blah. And then we'll go back in and change things, because there's always 5 toes on one side and 4 toes on the other, and there's an extra ears coming out here somewhere and stuff like that. So we use it as a starting point, and then we kind of take it from there. But they are all kind of really nicely Christmas themed.
Yeah, and
gentle Christmas.
I mean, your colours in your printing, because these are all printed by yourself.
Yes, they're all printed in-house with us, and we've worked really, really hard over the last kind of couple of years to really up the game on digital printing, because it's always felt a little bit washed out, a little bit wishy-washy. But we think we have now.
Yeah, you have nailed it. Absolutely, the colours are beautiful. So, what size are the panels?
So these are 47 centimetres square, so 18 and a half
big cushions
inches.
or pliqued onto a Christmas sack or something.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So these are kind of cushion-ish or bag-ish size.
Yeah, perfect.
Which is kind of what we originally intended them for. But there's always a little bit of extra space, so we've put 4 little. They're 5-inch squares, so charm square size ones on there as well.
Fantastic, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. £9.49 for your panel, and it is gorgeous. All 100% cotton.
Yes, all 100% cotton. Feels a little bit stiff initially when you first get it, but that's because we've got to treat it to get it through the printer. But that all washes out, and then it's super, super soft.
Oh, it's lovely. And honestly, you could make the most beautiful quilt with all of these different designs as well, because I'll show you the one underneath as well, because it is absolutely beautiful, and they all have really, really cute characters.
Happy he looks, though.
Oh, it's like happy feet. He's so cute, isn't he? And his little Christmas hat. But I like that you've actually kept them all with the same colours in the background. So if you do want to make a collection,
we always mirror them as well. So if you're making 2 to go either side of a cushion or either side of a sofa or a bed, then you've got them looking at each other or looking away from each other, depending if they're friends or not.
Oh, see, that is attention to detail.
It's just a tiny little thing, but I think it really works if you've got especially if you've got 2, as I said, on a cushion or a bed, and they're either facing each other or facing away from each other, then it just makes more sense.
That is fantastic. 2 cushion fronts. And then, coasters or, smaller, are these 5?
They're 5. No, they're 5-inch squares, so they're the same as a charm square size. If you're doing bags, they could be pockets, they could be little kind of zippy purse things. It could be anything. We had the extra fabric, and rather giving you a blank piece, we've added those on.
They're lovely, aren't they? And actually, do you know what? If you're making 2 cushions and then extra little hanging bits, it's their eyes, they're beautiful.
We added the eyelashes because I felt like it needed eyelashes. Everything needs eyelashes.
So cute. And love the background with the snowflakes and the lovely sort of mottle effect in the background. It's the value for money for me. At £9.49, you can make 2 cushion frames.
Yeah.
Do you have an angel policy?
Oh, because it's all designed, well, initially using AI, then you can do what you like with it.
That's brilliant, isn't it? For anybody who does craft fair stores or anything, these are really going to stand out, aren't they?
Yeah,
Or if,
they're
you
really
make
big.
for charity.
The reds now are real kind of proper fire engine reds. They're not kind of...
But it's normally the blacks and reds that are hard
Yeah,
to do with
do you know what? I'll go and find one of the old samples and then that will give you a better... Ah, here it is.
Look, I mean, they are, and they're really big blocks. So if you want to do big cushions, big blocks on a quilt, smaller corner squares, mix and match some of these bundles, some of these panels, yeah, you can see the difference.
So that's what we kind of were getting with our reds and our kind of blacks. So the blacks looking kind of a little bit more grey, a little bit more washed out. But now we've got super, super crisp blacks and reds.
Yes, they are absolutely gorgeous. Just £9.49. And I suppose because obviously you've given us space around as well, you could fussy cut these and applique them onto something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot, if you're into kind of free motion, there's a lot you could do with kind of having a play with this.
There's the beautiful little penguin. We've also got Highland Cove.
Well, we wanted to do animals that weren't necessarily Christmas.
Yeah.
So that's why we've got Panda. Penguin, okay, fair play. But, yeah. Look at his face, though.
Oh, he's so cute. Hello, little Highland Cove.
Additional eyelashes added.
But it's the eyes, isn't it? They just look absolutely adorable. Little mini Highland cows. And again, you have got your 4 5-inch charm squares in there as well. They are beautiful, quality cotton. The printing, I just can't get over the colours. You know when you see like pop art canvases in art shops and the colours are just bursting. Really difficult to portray that, especially on a cotton. Whereas this is, you can see it on screen, the colours are exploding. They're absolutely beautiful. It's a little bit different to your normal Christmas.
Yeah, you don't usually get a Christmas cow, but we thought, Christmas cow.
They are lovely. What about Christmas kitty? And once again, mirror images on both the charm squares and on your main panels.
Yeah, absolutely. Just try to make it as flexible as possible so you can use it for, you know, as many different things as you like. So these ones, as I said, were all 47 centimetre wide. We've got other ones coming which are kind of different sizes, which maybe lend themselves more to slightly different things. But yes, we've got the little cat one, but we couldn't do a cat without having... He's next.
Are you ready to see the cutest dog ever?
It's because Imogen has a golden retriever, so it ended up being a golden retriever.
Oh, do you know what I love about golden retrievers? Their big paws. If you've ever seen like a little poppy golden retriever, oh my gosh, adorable. Absolutely adorable. Now here you've also got the reverse, slightly reverse. So if you are making 2 cushions, or I've been making a lovely Christmas shopping bag with this. You're going out and doing all your Christmas shopping.
It could be instead of a traditional stocking, you maybe want to make like a Christmas sack. All sorts of options with this because it's a nice big size. It could be the centerpiece of a Christmas quilt and you use these as cornerstones.
Yeah, well, I'd be multi-buying a couple of these panels and doing exactly that. That would be perfect. If you know somebody that's got a golden lab or a golden retriever, you've got to get that one. Definitely. So many in baskets for all of these. They're absolutely beautiful. All 100% cotton.
The last one.
Go on. Oh, Ben. Ben's heart is about to explode. Ben, it's the fox, Ben. Don't, he's going to cry. Have you seen this morning he's had a wildlife cam on the fox?
I haven't seen the wildlife cam, but I have heard about it.
He was literally like this in the gallery. Oh, my heart, my heart. He was eating from the little bowl. They were scared of the bowl and now they're not. And yeah, he's got a wildlife cam in his garden. And the fox. This is so cute. Oh, I love it.
Again, we went for a non-traditional kind of Christmas animal.
Let's have a bit of colour,
I thought
actually,
we'd have something, you know, a little bit different because we've got quite traditional Christmas coming up in the patchwork panels, but we thought we'd also chuck something a little bit different out there.
They're big panels, whether they're blocks on quilts, whether they're cushions or bags, and then you've also got the additional 4 charm squares as well. Use cornerstones or pockets, you say, on a bag. Absolutely perfect. And it's the same image, as you can see, scaled down, but you haven't lost any of the detail.
No, because we do try super, super hard to get it absolutely right.
They are gorgeous. All brand new today, I think. I've not
Go
seen
get
these
some.
before.
No, they are brand new today.
Yes. What are we bringing next? We've got so much to show you. By the way, this hour is going to be literally a fly through, loads of ideas for you for Christmas. Now, if you want to go traditional Christmas, oh, they look like they've been quilted, Hayley.
Yeah, they look like they've already been sewn. So you can totally cheat.
Oh,
you can
this is
totally
great.
cheat. These. And this one is the best probably example that I can show you of how we've changed in terms of our fabric and the quality now that we're getting through. If I just scooch, there you go.
Yeah, your reds are amazing.
Reds are really kind of popping now. The greens, the blacks as well.
Yeah.
You know, we've really kind of upped,
the gold. And so
upped our game.
what is that you have to change?
It's a pre-treatment that we do to the fabric. So we get the fabric in, we've got a machine and it runs through that and then comes back out. And
oh my gosh, yeah.
well, the machine's not here yet. We ordered like a 1,000-metre test run on it and we were delighted with that. So we're like, right, okay, let's go and get the machine.
Oh my word, amazing.
Because this is what happens in our place. We're like, right, well, we want to do that. And then we can't find anybody who does that. So we're like, right, I'll find a machine that does it. And it's now just a sea of mad machines.
Can you see the detail that it looks literally like
Yeah,
it's
it
been
looks like
quilted.
it's been quilted, which means you can go back in and you can, add more detail. Or I've got a couple of samples. I think I've just distributed them randomly about the set.
Hayley, what size blocks are these?
So these are a little bit smaller. These, I think, are about 13. I think these are 13, maybe 13 and a half with the seam allowance on. But if you want
you've
to...
even added a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance.
Yeah, obviously.
All of the way around. Oh, these are brilliant.
Well, you've got to think about it because otherwise you're going to lose, that part of the border and we want the whole, you want to get the whole design. So this one's just been shadow quilted. This is Heather, who's one of our lovely ladies who does a few samples for us. And then that's that one on the back where she's just done exactly the same, just kind of shadow quilted round the outside of it. But you could take this much further. You could hand stitch into it. You could free motion and just kind of echo what's already there. Lots of different options. But if you want a speedy option that looks like you've quilted it all, but you haven't quilted it all, then it's there.
That's fantastic. Now you get you say about 12, 13 inch squares, and then these ones here.
I think these will be about 6.5, 7. Should I just get
a tape measure or a
I'll
ruler?
go find
Surely
one.
we've got one around here
I've got
somewhere.
one.
Oh, and the Father Christmas ones, look, you absolutely cannot go wrong with your classic Santa like this. Aren't they gorgeous? So £9.49, value for money is absolutely amazing. They're big panels, whether they be, again, Christmas sacks, stockings, whether they're just making them into tote bags, making to sell, whether you're making for charities for Christmas, for quilts. It's very difficult sometimes, isn't it, to keep your cost down when you're making quilts for Christmas charities.
You've got about 13.5 on the big ones, including your seam allowance. So you're looking at about 13 inches with your, just slightly over 13 and maybe an eighth with the border bit in as well. And you got obviously an extra half an inch for that. And then these ones are, look at the actual panel itself, it's about 6.5 for these ones.
Lovely. Aren't they gorgeous? The imagery is really cute. And I do like all of the different fabrics in the sort of like picot
Again, if you're going to do a Christmas quilt, this one, which is, there's a better version of it up there, which has got all the nice new ones.
Oh, yeah, we've taken pictures of it, so we'll be able to show you, I think. But the one that's hanging...
that one...
So that
one
features
there,
all of the panels?
That's all of the, well, not leftovers, but all of the smaller panels.
Yeah.
So you'd still have all of your large images to play with, to make those into either cushions, bags, whatever. And that's a good lap-sized quilt out of just the smaller pieces that are within it.
Oh, I mean, they are fantastic value for money, aren't they? And as you say, you're going to get the most prominent reds and blacks and golds and greens, and yet still, you haven't upped the prices. These are brilliant prices.
No, well, that's not quite true. We have upped them by 50 pence.
Oh.
But I don't think it's that bad. We could have done this. We did. We upped them by 50 pence.
50 pence. What's 50p between friends? Now, look at this for the reindeer. I absolutely love the fact that it looks like a photograph of, you know, a piece that has been already quilted.
Yes.
All of these have got this incredible quilting in the background.
And again, you can play with that. You can kind of, you know, add more detail into that if
Yeah,
you wish.
like
You
free
can
motion.
just leave it completely flat if you wish. You can just quilt round the blocks that are already there. It's entirely up to you how much or how little extra you want to add to it.
Here you've got, by the way, a block of a reindeer facing to the left, and on the other side a block facing to the right. So if you are making Christmas cushions to go on your sofa, you've thought about everything.
Yeah, we've kind of tried to make it so it will work. And when you've got the smaller ones, you've got two going one way and two going the other.
Yeah, brilliant. And you're not losing any of the seam allowance, you know, when you're cutting this up. Sometimes if you get panels and they're literally next to each other, you really carefully cut it.
We've left you a little bit of wiggle room.
Brilliant. So that's the Santa and the reindeer. And of course, I know for so many reasons that robins are really personal to a lot of us. And this is absolutely gorgeous.
I have
What a great idea, doing a little bit
finished
of,
one.
hand stitching.
Again, this is Heather, one of our lovely ladies. So she's replaced the berries with some little French knots and then just a little bit of hand stitching, almost like red work, but
they'd be perfect placemats. I mean, they're too posh to have my dinner on. My gravy go everywhere, but they go in the wash. Yeah,
it's all right.
Makes them really lovely.
I've got some crackers later that you can spill your gravy on.
Wait until you
the
see.
gravy on,
I'm
put 'em in
getting that kit. That kit is amazing. Is that the one that you said about it?
With the snaps?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
So
you can make fabric crackers that have proper real snaps in them.
I love
So you can bang them. We'll bang some later.
Yeah. Fantastic. There's your robins. Absolutely gorgeous. It's flying. Polar bears. Polar bears. These are already selling, by the way. They've all been selling on pre-order. And everything that we have in stock today, is everything we can have because it's Saturday. We did say, look, if we could try and get more than we will because we knew it would be really popular. But what we have is what we have. So, and this is your last Christmas show, did you say?
Yeah, well, I did one in June.
Yeah.
And one now, and then that's it. That's enough Christmas.
So if
We've got other good stuff that I want to do. I don't want to always do Christmas.
Yeah. So if you do love the Craft Yourself Silly Christmas, then this is the show to be making the most of it. You've got the larger panels, the larger blocks, and then you've got these really, they're not small, these aren't the 5-inch, these are actually really good sizes.
These are kind of a decent size, so they can be a project within their own right.
Absolutely. Do you know what I'd make? I'd do, you know, a backing, or use one of them as a back if you want, and then stuff it with toy stuffing or like Christmas smelly bits.
Oh, yeah,
a little loop, hang it up.
It could be a decoration. I mean, you didn't necessarily need to take the border with it, so you could have it as little hanging decorations as well.
Put some nice Christmas scent in there. Just £9.49 for your panel. There's your polar bears. We've also got Snowman.
He's a well happy snowman.
Snowman has been one of the most popular.
So we fiddled with him. We added some extra cheeks to him.
Oh, yeah, look at his rosy cheeks. He's lovely. And the background, once again, it looks like a fabric background. Well, it is a fabric background, obviously, but do you know what I mean? It looks like, once again, it's got that quilted background.
So then he's done there, and it's just a tiny, simple little extra bit of quilting that's been added. But you could embroider into there, you could embellish the nose, I mean, maybe stick some 3D bits on the hat and make it look like you found all those bits and you've done...
And have you added one of the jelly rolls around the outside there in one of your...
so these are our kind of strip rolls, or honor rolls.
Yeah.
So these are continuous strips. Now these ones, there's 3 colours that are part of our new range that's coming in the new year. But I had them, so I thought, I'm whacking them on. Now we've reduced the starch, so if you can grab me one of the ones that's in the wrap, I'll show you the difference.
By the way, I love the fact that this is completely continuous.
Yeah, well,
if you've got a bias binding maker, imagine
you could run this straight through.
Oh my gosh, that is so satisfying, isn't it?
That is
we'll get to these, by the way,
yes,
don't worry. We're talking about the snowman, but I just wanted to let you know.
So that one's got quite heavy starch on it.
Yeah.
The new one's much less starch.
Yeah. I
So
can't feel
it's just people wanted to have the option.
Okay.
For us, it is slightly more difficult. We get a few more kind of rogue little threads because that one.
Yeah.
Look how clean that
Yeah, that one you might need to get your little hand back, which we've got sorted for you in the next
It's just
hour.
to get the odd little one.
No, that's your snowman panel. What a lovely bag as well, look. Oh, it's double-sided. There you go. Patchwork panel with your Father Christmas on one side, your snowman on another. And that's a great little shopper bag, isn't it, for your Christmas? And then we also have penguin.
There you go.
Oh, and he's got a patchwork tummy. What I love about these is that it's done all of the sort of hard work for us, and yet it's not just an image. It actually looks like it's been pieced.
It's not. We don't see it as cheating.
No, it's not.
We
You've
see
got to
it
make it.
as working smarter, not harder.
Yes, absolutely.
Because not everybody's got 20 hours to make a patchwork bag.
Yeah,
If
absolutely.
you want a quick win, or if
Yeah.
you are making to sell, then you have quick wins.
Yeah, and I love all of the detail. It's just another nod to our craft, isn't it? It's not just a penguin. It's got a quilted tummy. He's got the quilted background. It's absolutely lovely. The borders all pieced and patchwork. It looks fabulous. Now you're getting the 2 big panels. You're getting the 4 of the smaller ones as well, all for £9.49. Brilliant price point. Right, so many people are asking about the rolls now. We've got quite a few different colours for you.
So
Is that red Corvette?
Yes, that's red Corvette.
Little red Corvette. They're all after songs, aren't
Yes,
they?
are. So all of these ones, they're the plain ones. They're the ones that I've brought more specifically
for Christmas.
Let me grab one of the Christmas ones back so we can have a look. Oh, I'll grab a couple.
There you go.
So these ones I've brought kind of more with the Christmas ones in mind. So if I put the polar bear down there, you can kind of immediately see those 2 kind of darker reds absolutely would work. Let me just get it.
Oh, do you know
flat.
what? All of these would work. Your red's going to work,
You've
your
got
green.
Well, this is kind of why I brought those particular colours. But if I put the snowman
How many of these
down-
have you got then in stock? You've got loads.
We've got 36 colours at the minute, but we're going up to 40 colours in the new year.
Fantastic. Right, red is the one at the moment, which
Yes.
I must say, you've got to be very confident when you're doing a red strip roll like this to put it next to these panels. And honestly, the reds that you've got in these new panels are amazing. They're going to look gorgeous with this.
They're all going to work with it.
You can see here how well it all works. Now that is 2.5-inch strip.
2.5-inch strip, yes, it's 2.5 inches wide, it's 12 metres long. So we make them 12 metres long because if you are doing a king-size quilt, so that'll be like 2.5 metres by 2.5 metres, that will go all the way around the edge and you'll still have a little bit left over.
Really?
So this is why we do them this way.
£10. Are you actually having a laugh, Hayley?
It's just for the convenience, for not having to cut it out and then sew it back together and then swear when you get a join on a corner.
But is anybody going to say that's? I actually think that you're selling these too cheap. That's really low. I thought that these were going to be about £20. That is fantastic, isn't it? And look, you can subcut these down. You don't have to use it for binding.
No,
I mean, how many
you
patterns
could
call
cut
for
them down.
2.5-inch strips?
You could cut them down if you want to. Any jelly roll
Really
patterns.
That's really good, isn't it?
You've got quite intense there. I'm like, whoa.
I'm sorry.
That was really good. Well done.
I didn't realise. I looked at the graphics and didn't know they were going to a tenner. I'd get all of these colours if you can. Oh, what's this colourway
So this one's
called?
green grass
that's
of home,
lovely.
not the George Ezra version.
Green grass. No, what is it? Green gates.
Tom Jones version. Think that.
Sorry, not Judge Ezra.
So look, just have a look at it there and how much it changes. If I scooch across a little bit.
Are these your last of stock ones at the minute, by the way? Can we get any more of these?
Yes and no. Some colours which are kind of coming out of the starched version, no. The new ones, yes, I can get more of.
This one is about to go. There's 8 left. They're 2.5 inches. There's literally 6. That's a lovely chartreuse, actually.
Isn't
I feel like that would be really nice for Christmas, but also spring, all sorts of projects.
But you've got all of these colours to play with now, and they all kind of work perfectly. You could take any of those colours.
I could do all my
and it would
patchworks
work.
with it. Like, this is lovely quality cotton as well. Yeah.
The new one is super soft as well. Super soft.
Can we do the burgundy next, please?
Yeah, so this one is 2 more bottles of wine. We do have the starched version, which is the red hot chili peppers one. Oh. which is, it's slightly darker, so that's why we've kind of renamed.
Oh, were they two different codes then?
Two different codes.
Right, so what's
So
this
one's
one?
2 more bottles of wine.
Okay, and that one's your
That's
new one?
unstarched,
That's
yep.
your new one, so that's super, super soft. Now, what does that lend itself to then? Why are people asking you for a more not so
They just,
starched
I
one?
mean, we liked it starched because it cut better for us.
Yeah.
But they're asking for it unstarched because I think it's just softer.
Softer.
I mean, I
Softer.
prefer it starched because I think it's easier to work with.
Yeah.
But that's what
But there you go,
we're
it's nice
asked
to have
for,
the
so
option.
we listened and we changed.
There you go. But I really like the fact that you've got options here today. So that one is the one that your graphics are live for, and it's £9.99. How much do you get on a roll, Hayley?
12 metres.
12 metres continuously, no
Continuous.
joins.
So 2 of them will make a good kind of lap-size quilt.
Yeah.
So if you had one pattern one plain one, that would make a good lap-size quilt.
That's
If
really
you want to use them, as I said, round the edge of a larger project, then it would bind 2 lap-sized quilts or 1 big giant quilt.
£9.99, 2.5 inches, 12 metres, really, really beautiful colour as well. That lovely, deep, rich
I tell you
wine.
what, can you grab the stripy one?
Yes. The Barber Stripe
This
Christmas.
one, yeah, because this one.
Right, now this one is your Red Hot Chili Pepper one, did you say?
Yes, that one's Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Love it. And that's the starched version. So if, like Hayley, you're thinking, I love a starched fabric, it actually works really, really well. Next to the stripe, that's got a burgundy stripe running through.
Yes, it's got a Red Hot Chili Pepper coloured stripe in it.
I see what you did
know.
there. Is that called red wine? No.
No, this one's Red Hot Chili Pepper. We have no red wine at the minute. Oh, did I bring some red wine? Oh, maybe we
Ben's
have.
got
Well,
red wine.
Okay, red wine's that kind of colour that's in that stripe. It's not as bright as the little red Corvette. It's somewhere in between the 2 of them.
Right, that's what it
Yes.
looks like. There's only 6 of them left. Oh, sorry, I haven't physically got it here, but that's what it's going to look like. There's only 6 of those. So, sorry, we don't have the Red Hot Chili Pepper today. We've got the Buddy Holly, which is that lovely
Yeah, so that's kind
green.
of that's the middle green. So this one that I've got here, that's the darkest one. That's Message in a Bottle. That one is Buddy Holly, which is kind of halfway between that and the emerald.
Is this starched or not starched?
Starched.
Starched. There's 2 chances remaining on the Buddy Holly, which is that one, starched, lovely mid-green, perfect Christmas green. We've got Message in a Bottle.
So Message in a Bottle is this one.
Starched.
Starched, yeah.
I agree with you.
I quite like the starched.
Yeah.
I mean, what we may do is we may, the machine that we're getting to treat the fabric can also do the starching. So we may still starch.
Yeah. It's great for binding, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely, that's what we designed them for, is just to take the kind of, some of the headache.
And I feel like with the starched version, it doesn't look like it's going to fray as much.
It doesn't, on the edges,
Yeah.
it just is
if
a
you're
bit
storing
more
it.
stable.
Yeah. Fantastic. At £9.99 for your quilting and patchworks. Starch everything anyway, I always say. Like, I always think it's brilliant to give it that more stability. Now, this is
unstarched,
new.
and this is emerald eyes. So
Oh,
that's
it is
that
lovely and
really,
soft.
really super bright kind of holly green.
Gorgeous, holly green, bright colours. It will go with all of the panels that we've had. Yes, it is. Tanya, where have you spotted that, Tanya?
Oh, it must be up there.
No, but how have you spotted that? Where we're over
It's
here.
not over here, is it?
Maybe did you show that panel?
Shall I go and do a sneaky peek of it?
Go on, because it's next hour, and honestly, we're all in awe of this. It's a periodic table, not a periodic table though, for sewers, which is my kind of periodic table.
I don't know where we put it.
It's up there.
No, there's
Oh,
like
is there
a
actually a
little
panel?
sample somewhere.
I don't know whether, there you go, you can see above Hayley's head. It is amazing. How have you actually done this? Like, how have you actually thought of all of these? Look, running stitch, extension table, bias binding, herringbone, applique, pin tuck. It's brilliant. Hayley,
found it.
I'm actually going to go rogue and
Okay.
say, can we just load the graphics for anybody who is going out, if anybody has
Yes,
spotted it?
I'll swap this.
Because you
I'll
need to
keep
buy
that
it.
one.
You need to buy it. But don't worry, we'll talk about it
So
properly later.
we've
but we'll
done
put the
this
graphics in
at,
for you.
I think it's 70 centimetres by a metre-ish. Well, I can measure it though, so we can measure it and double check. Let's just check. It's a very noisy tape measure.
That's a
this
good
one, isn't
point.
it? 68 centimetres by 99. weird size. We were more thinking kind of wall hangings with these.
Yeah, in your
because-
sewing room. That's so cool. Or what about like as a sewing
mat?
Yeah, you put your sewing machine on
I mean,
top of.
depending on how big your sewing machine is, it could be a cover.
Yeah.
There's lots of options.
I just think it is genius. Brilliant idea.
We do
isn't
have
it?
a proper periodic table available in the same size. Not here. We haven't brought it here today. But we do a proper one. And it's weirdly one of the most popular things that we sell.
Yeah. Oh gosh, now this is going to
proper
go
geeky,
crazy
isn't
then,
it?
isn't it? Is this new? Have you done the
No,
periodic
this
sewing table before?
we've had this around for a couple of years.
It's new to
And
Sewing Street?
It's new to Sewing Street,
Brilliant.
yes. And that one that's up there, it was a lady saw it at a show who worked for Brother. So she said, "Can we have one?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So we gave her two, one that she quilted up and brought back for us, and then one that...
Oh, you'll love that. We'll talk about it in the next hour. It's in 11 o'clock. But I say that, look at them going. If you want one, you've got to be quick for that. It will sell out today.
Right, so barbershop.
Have we done all of the solids?
We've done the solids. They're kind of scattered now to the winds. But what we did bring you as well is the barbershop stripes. So we do lots of stripy rolls designed for binding, and we do them with two different stripes. So we do a candy stripe, which we class as a kind of straight stripe, and then we do the barber stripe, which is the diagonal one, which is this one that we've got here.
I must say,
But
I
look
love
at
a stripe
that,
binding.
It
Always
just
love a stripe
makes it
binding.
proper pop.
Do you know that really lovely quilt that we had earlier in the week, the velvet one? We had a stripy binding on it and everyone loved it. It just looks so cool. And this is really Christmassy, isn't it? It's so nice.
It just changes it
Yeah.
completely. Because there's the red one. If you flip that over, it's got exactly the same panel, but in red.
Yeah. It
And
just
then-
changes the look completely. And I must say,
double
because you're
border.
getting this
Have
from
that
Hayley,
one, then a stripy border.
you've got the right
Same
colours.
colours, yeah.
You've got the right colours. They're the matching colours to the Craft Yourself Silly on a Roll colours that you've just bought in the solids as well. They are lovely. Oh, get that one before that sells out as well. That's brilliant. It's £15.99 and you're getting 12 metres again?
Yep, always 12 metres.
2.5 inches wide. Fantastic value for money, aren't they? Oh, we all love the stripy one. I think there is another stripy one.
There is. I brought that one to go with the rainbow ones.
Right, I was going to say,
So let me go and grab it.
not necessarily Christmas. You could use this for all your projects, and it's lovely. It's like birthdays for me. Oh, it's saying Easter to Ben. It's saying birthdays to me. It's absolutely lovely, and it is that barber stripe, so your diagonal stripe across the 2.5 inches. There are so many patterns that call for 2.5 inch rolls. These are lovely. Are these the starched or no starched?
Those ones are somewhere in the middle because they've got to be treated to go through the printer because we print all those as well.
Right.
So if you put it with him.
Oh, they do look beautiful with the new panels, don't
And then
they?
there's another cup. Oh, we're down the rabbit hole now. Bridget's going to shout at me for unwrapping everything.
Sorry,
She's not
Bridget.
here. That's a future Hayley problem.
Who's Bridget?
So, Bridget is the lady who, if you order from Sewing Street, she is the lady who will dispatch your order.
Right.
So, you need to be friends with Bridget.
Oh, yeah, that goes
So let me
perfectly,
just
doesn't it?
Scooch him a little bit. There you go. See, I want his feet in. But yes, that just works so well with that. And if maybe you're not into your traditional red and green Christmas, look at it. Though.
Yeah, so adorable, so adorable. And what I love about this as well, imagine if you were to start doing some patchwork, half square triangles, playing with that stripe, some of the different patterns. If you do EPP or something with stripes, start creating different shapes. I think that would be really lovely. But I must say, I love a stripy binding. I think your ombre one's my favourite.
Secret option B.
Which one are you going for, the stripe or the ombre? Love them both. Solid rainbow is on screen. Now, what colours is this?
Your traditional. This is solid rainbow. This is somewhere over the rainbow, solid rainbow. There is another version which.
So this goes from orange to pink to purples to blues to green
and then back to
yellows to oranges.
Back to where you started.
And then back to reds. Yeah. This is absolutely gorgeous. And imagine, getting that one roll that is $15.99. If you're cutting this up and you're, for example, doing English paper piecing, how much money are you going to save on having a
different
huge
colours
selection
of fabrics?
Or I don't have a sewing room. I don't have a storage area.
No, you don't.
This
You
is
haven't got
actually
space
really
for
great to store.
We will be bringing them out as fabric just in its own right.
Yeah.
There's somebody who has asked us to do that for them.
Yeah.
So we've said yes. Okay.
It's perfect. Look at how the graduation just seamlessly works. I love that, and I think that's going to be a great one for your stash. If you do foundation paper piecing, if you do a plique as well, and you need different colours, that is beautiful. Loads of you getting this. It's just £15.99 for your 2.5 inch.
Oh, so hard work with this today.
It's lovely, aren't they?
And then the last option we've got is the same.
I'm going to tidy away for Bridget.
Good. She'll appreciate that.
Oh, so this is then ombre spots.
But with the spots. So the spots got. Do you want me?
No, I'm fine.
There's a technique.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's it. You've got to kind of ease it round. So there's another version there that just has the spots on. So what we've done is we've taken the spots from the kind of opposite end of where the repeat is and flipped them round. So it always kind of disappears a little bit when you get to the red, but then it all kind of comes back through. And if you do want something that's not traditional Christmas, these are super fun.
I mean, Christmas or not Christmas. That is one definitely to have.
Yeah,
in
this
stash,
is
isn't it?
this one can be an any time, but we're just thinking, not everybody wants traditional red and green.
No.
So if you don't, there you go.
Rainbow Christmas. This is
Rainbow
the I'm Forever
Christmas.
Blowing Bubbles. 2.5 inch. It's really clever how the contrasted colours go, against the colours of the ombre. That's lovely, but still all the same colours that you're seeing in the strip roll as the bubbles. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's very, very cute.
£59.99. That's a 2.5 inch strip. Once again, 12 metres on a roll, which is enough to go around a big king size quilt if you're using it for binding. Do you ever use one of those binding makers, or do you like to press your binding?
I tried to get somebody else to do it.
Yeah. If you got one of those little...
Honestly, you tried to get somebody.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. Like I think Simplicity do one, don't they?
They do. Yes.
We do have a little kind of binding tool where you can just put it against your iron and push it along, kind of thing. But right, where are we going next? Where do you want to go?
Can we do some of the smaller panels? Because these are really, really fun. We love these. We've got the vintage Christmas, which is actually hilarious. And I mean, I love it. I would have this on, just to see everybody who comes round. I want them to see this as a wall hanger or as a big, long bolster cushion, however you want to use it. But look at the characters on here. This is hilarious. It's brilliant. All decorating the tree.
All decorating the tree. There's all sorts going on here. And there's some very peculiar things going on here.
He's got gold brick for Farmer Gooseneck.
But that one...
Look, is that cowboy with a box of ping pong balls? He's got ping pong balls, not eggs. Ping pong balls.
Well,
here tonight, Taming of the Shrew.
They're asking in our head. He's like, what's he doing with it? What's anybody doing with anything on this panel?
Oh, my hair! I need a brush and a comb, but what do I do with them? Oh, this is fantastic. It's only £4.49. The colours are lovely on this.
Now, initially you'll probably think, this is a weird size.
I was thinking a wall hanger or a bolster cushion, but this is a better idea.
But...
Storage tubs.
Storage tub works really well. I mean, this could be cut in half and it could be 2 placemats.
Yeah.
It could be, you can add trims to it to make it into a, maybe a lap quilt and things like that, or maybe have a couple of them to make a lap quilt. There are lots and lots of options with these. I've got some samples. There's a little wall hanging one. I'm going to take them all down from over here and bring them across.
I think that is brilliant as a storage basket, isn't it? Fantastic. I mean, you could keep all of your waddings in there. We've got some of the waddings on the roll, haven't we? Yeah.
Yes. So are you ready for the next one?
That's only £4.49, by the way. The colours are lovely. Brilliant price.
Now, I'm going to show you
home for Christmas.
I think it was Claire that's done this one.
Oh, I love that. Colours are lovely,
It's either Claire or a Tractor that's done that one. Now, this one's done in the old colours, but the sample was too good to kind of lose. So if I just pop it there, you can see the difference now that we're getting in those reds and those kind of darker shades. But it's got such a lot of space on the top there, which we've kind of left on purpose, so you can add your own kind of slogan.
Yeah, that is lovely, isn't it? Again, the imagery is amazing, but it's the printing. It's really, really lovely quality that's printed onto as well. I think that that would make a lovely table runner. If you know you've got a mantelpiece or like a coffee table that you just want to drape it
Yeah,
on.
just something that,
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you, maybe if you've got a long Christmas table, doing multiples of them and doing one this way round and one the other way round. So everybody's got something that looks the right way up,
Yeah.
I think. So this one, I wouldn't say chopping this one in half for placemats. You could maybe get a placemat out of the middle if that's what you wanted to do, but then you'd have to, I think actually, I think we did something fancy with this one. I'm just going to check if we did.
You think that it might
I think it might, yeah, I'm going to have to go the other way. Hang on, let's go this way. I think it might pattern match.
Oh my gosh, if this does, then that is such a great idea. Yes. Buy multiple of these. Buy multiple. It's sort of everything.
Yeah,
what
kind
great
of do the
idea.
maths. Well, my
because if you do
background's-
want to make it longer,
My
buy a
background's
couple of them.
engineering.
Right.
So I wanted to do more than just be a piece of art. I want it to be able to be used in multiple different ways.
Yeah.
So this one's, if you're table runnering, don't know if that is a verb, but it is now. If you're table runnering, then this is a good one because it does kind of link on.
Brilliant. Love that one. Oh,
This
is
one
gorgeous
is
as
a
well.
proper kind
Charles
of...
Dickens.
Yeah.
I love her.
It's a proper kind of, 1700s style panel where they're all, again, it's the masks that make me slightly worried because this lady's got a mask on and this lady's got a mask on. I don't know what they're up to. They look shifty.
It's just like a big trebuchet. Look, and you've got all of the little tents and teepees in the background. You can just about see them in the distance. It looks very foggy wherever they are.
But it's a very kind of traditional one. It's on a frozen river, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, he's got like ice skates on, has he? Like skis. Oh, amazing.
They've all got ice skates on. And then, I don't know what's going on over there, but we'll not look at that.
I like the landscape. Now, this one is lovely too, isn't it?
Again, let me go and see if I can find the OG so we can have a look at colours.
Oh, the colours. You can see the lights. You can tell it's a rainy day. That's lovely. Ah, draft excluder?
Yep. Or what if you've got one of those long hot water bottles?
Oh, yeah.
And you could do that as well.
Yeah, I've got
Again,
a long hot water bottle.
The lift in the colours now is just
The colour
amazing.
difference, yeah, is fantastic. Really fantastic. That's lovely. It literally looks like acrylic. Is it acrylics? It's painted. That's what it looks like, isn't it?
Well, it's AI.
It's arty.
It's the
Very
robots. Robots make it.
Fantastic. Just £4.49, printed onto cotton. Absolutely beautiful. Now, all of these, remember, you can multi-buy, make them longer into table runners, use as storage baskets, hot water bottle or draft excluders or lovely long bolster cushions.
Yeah, absolutely. There's kind of no
Possibilities
reason that
endless.
you kind of couldn't. I mean, these as
Could
long
again be.
placemats. Yeah, this one's a good one to chop up as placemats. The one where they're all ice skating, that's a good one to chop up into a couple of placemats. But if you are looking to do that, then maybe you've got 6 people coming round for Christmas dinner. So if we went with that one, that's 2 placemats out of 1. So you'd only need 3 panels, and that's like a full Christmas, traditional Christmas place setting, isn't it?
Fabulous, fabulous. £4.49. So they're your sort of long, lovely panels. Now we've also got some charms. Is it the little mini ones, or are they in the next hour? Am I getting confused? Have we got the little charms or the big?
Oh no,
They're in the next hour.
actual.
Oh, sorry, of course. Our charms and
charms.
brooches. Our mini charm squares, our little mini, lovely 2.5
We've
inch
already
squares.
done one sneaky peek. I don't know.
I
if
can't keep
2
doing
sneaky
too many
peeks
for
would
you.
be
You've
allowed.
got to stay tuned for 11 because that's just as jam-packed as well. Now, we were talking gifting in the last hour, and hopefully everybody who's opened their baskets in that first hour with all our gifting, you can get some of these because these are beautiful for...
Yeah, I've just kind of tried to spread them out a little bit so you can see. So these are absolutely brilliant for things like Secret Santas, anybody who you're just looking to get a little gift for. These are super, and really well priced for that as well.
Yeah,
So
really, really good.
you are getting the key ring and the 5 pendants. It says pack of 5. It means 5 pendants.
Yeah.
It's one that we can't change for
No,
some
that's
reason.
fine. Yeah, it's just got the 5 charms on there. So you've got the dress, the iron, the tape measure, and they're really, really lovely sizes.
And they're all double-sided as well, so it
beautiful.
doesn't matter if it swings around because you can still see
and then you've also got, of course, then your key ring on it as well. It's a really lovely gift for somebody. You know, if you got the mugs earlier and you've paid your £6 for your mug and something like this, that would make a really, really like, just over £10, and you've got a really lovely gift for somebody. Multi-buy these. Ben's saying, well, Ollie's saying, I
he's
wonder whether you
wanting
could
to
take them off.
separate. Yeah, I mean, they're just on jump rings. So
Yeah.
if you separated them off, you could make them into earrings and other decorative bits as well.
Yeah, they're lovely. £4.49. Have you bought these to wear before?
We have.
I've not seen anything like this on the show, and I think that they are
There's more.
lovely gifts for
What
people.
should we do? Should we do the brooch, the pin brooch next?
They are absolutely flying out, by the way. So if you've got them in your basket, is there anything else like this with all of this amount of charms on there? Like a key
not
ring?
5.
No. So get this
5,
one
I
at
think, is the
£4.49. That's
most that
brilliant.
it's got on.
Fantastic.
Would you like to do the pin brooch?
Go on. Oh, that is lovely. Do you know who I imagined? You know Janet Clare, who's got a lovely apron? Just have this on your pinny. This is nice. Or on a bag.
Scarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you've got kind of big scarves and you're trying to... I've got a jumper that's got 3 armholes and you have to kind of pin it across. So that would be perfect for that one.
These are really good prices, aren't they? Really affordable prices as well. And I do like having a little bit of a nod to our craft. You know, when you're out and about. Yeah, just subtle. It's really classy. They're lovely. And look, if I spin the sewing machine over, you've got the detail on both sides. They're lovely, highly polished base metals for just £4.49 with your quality pin brooch ready to go. That makes such a stunning gift for somebody, doesn't it? I think this is my favourite though, sewing machine.
Okay, I'll switch it round. I did a good job today. I pinned them all on things so we could do it all in one go.
The enamelling on this, I love that.
Just not real diamonds.
Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. Bit of bling, bit of sparkle, and it's got that gold as well. Can we take that off the thing? Because next to the black, it's a bit more difficult to see.
There you go. This is your area of expertise. So
this is lovely, isn't it? So here you've got your pin brooch back. You've got that lovely black and gold enamelling, and the bit of white there as well. That's lovely. And look at all of the little gemstones. These are obviously not, you know, gemstone gems. They're not diamonds for the record, but they are really a bit of bling. They're lovely. It's only £4.99. What a great gift for somebody. If you've got a secret Santa who's a sewer, you know, one of your friends at your crafting group or quilting group, then that's really beautiful. Treat yourself. We always talk about gifts for other people, don't we? Treat yourself.
why not?
£4.99. They are all absolutely lovely. Get a few of these if you can, because I think they'll all look really cool all together on like a denim jacket or something, wouldn't they?
So there's one more on there.
So they're all sort of sewing related. We've got some charms coming up in a moment, but if you love the brooches, this is then your dragonfly brooch. That is lovely.
Just
£4.99.
really kind of cute. And I think that, you know, if you are very skilled, then you can probably kind of fill in some of those wings if you wanted to as well.
Oh, really?
I reckon you could. Bit of resin.
Nice. Yeah, really nice.
Very small kind of syringy thing.
£4.99. Oh, we don't have enough of these to go around. We've literally got 9 of those remaining. So
That was like 59 a second ago.
No, it says 9 on my screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they've all gone. £4.99. If you love that, I would grab that. We're in literally single figures. Last of stock. Yeah, that's going to be gone any second now. Oh, we've got some charms. Now, I think these would be lovely. If you've got a jump ring, you could put them on the end of a zip.
Yeah, absolutely. End of a zip. They could be, because they come in pairs, they could be earrings, they could be charms on bracelets, they could be just a charm on the end of your scissors to know that they're your scissors.
Yeah.
If you're going to sewing groups.
Yes, absolutely. Well, you could have, you know, different scissors. We all know different scissors do a different job. You have your paper scissors and you can have these on your fabric scissors, so you know they're your fabric ones. They're only £2.99 for the pair of them. Have a look on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, because they sell all of the shepherd hooks and, you know, jump rings and things like that if you do want to make them into earrings. But even if you're literally putting them onto... do you know what we've got in the next hour? On discount from Ian Savings, we've got the monofilament. If you want to put these straight onto monofilament, which is invisible, you could stitch them onto something, or, you know, they'd be really lovely on a bag, I'm thinking. Beautiful. Now, they're both really detailed as well. I love those. And then we've also got the sewing machine charms.
Do you want me to lie them flat?
Yes, please.
Okay. They do stand up. But
I'd be swapping out my Monopoly piece for one of those, wouldn't you? But I'm the sewer. I am the sewer. I
well,
love
because
them.
they do stand up.
Yeah.
Then, you know.
Oh, yeah. Cufflinks. Do you know what you need to do for that? Toggle clasp. You need one of the toggle clasps. If you can get a T-bar toggle clasp, then you can make cufflinks with those because they're really lovely, aren't they? But yeah, monofilament or any twine, ribbon, even like a really narrow ribbon.
But I mean, they don't necessarily need to be jewellery. They can be just on something to kind of identify that it's yours, kind of thing. Or just add them maybe onto bags, onto other projects that you've got.
Yeah, jumping onto a zip, that's fantastic. That could be your like signature thing. If you sell things, you know, you could have it, you know, as a little signature thing. And under £3 for two, £1.50 each, as a nice embellishment. It's a great price, isn't it? I think we've actually flown through everything this hour, Hayley.
We've done very well.
Have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available. All of the brooches are now really limited.
Stole it.
That's lovely, the enamelled one, I love it. Have a look underneath us on the website, see what panels are available, the strip rolls, the ombre ones, they're all brilliant.
Absolutely loads on the Craft Yourself Silly kind of shop on SewingStreet. Yeah. So all of that, we've only shown you like 4 or 5 colours in the rolls today. There are loads. And if you have been looking at the periodic table...
Oh yeah, that's coming up.
The one that's gone round, the one that's up, hanging up there, the kind of finished sample one, that is a Violet Vibes roll. And that will be there somewhere on the like the brand shop for Craft Yourself Silly, because that Violet Vibes one does go beautifully with it because it's got the purples and the greens in there.
Oh, lovely. The cracker set as well. Stay tuned, stay tuned. The whole Christmas...
I'll tell you what, I'll show you it. I won't do it, but I'll show you it. I've got...
There it is, look. It's coming up in the next hour. You've got your crackers, advent calendar, bunting, cutlery holders, bottoms for your wine glasses, place settings, everything that you need.
To look for wine glasses, didn't you?
Yeah, we can find some. It's Jen Boy's birthday next door. They definitely will have some
one,
glasses. And we've also got these, look at the ginormous stockings we're doing. Aren't they amazing?
So they come on interfacing, and we've got 2 packs of mini charms on as well.
Yeah.
So I think this is kind of one side is a 40-piece charm.
Fantastic. All coming up at 11 o'clock. Thank you ever so much, Hayley.
Thank you.
Stay where you are. What we're going to do after the break is we're going to go back through all of Ian's deals, and we've got a fabric launch, so it's going to be jam-packed as well. Stay exactly where you are.
You got?
Brand new Christmas fabric. It's really
that's handy. I've got some crackers you can make with that.
Yeah. Stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Ian's deals as well, so don't go anywhere after this.
Hello, just having a little sit down because next weekend it's going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome back. What a lovely Saturday morning we're having. Marie's had a lie-in. Good morning, Marie. She says, I've just woken up. Oh, Hayley, she's asked, have you got the panels with the embroidery transfers on this morning? We don't, do we? If you have a look on the Craft Yourself Silly web page on Sewing Street, then you might find them. She's asked, have you got the panels with embroidery transfers on this year? Did you have them last year?
I wasn't here last year, so I
Oh, don't know. Not sure. We'll look into it. But good morning. She's just woken up. If you've just woken up, you may have missed my 8 a.m. I've got a coffee in mine, but this is seriously crazy deal. So these are £12 each. Not today, though, because we are doing a buy one, get one free. You'll get them both in a lovely box like this. It's not like that, and then you'll get one free with my coffee in. You will have, if you add 2 to your order, or I think somebody bought 8 of these. If you are buying multiples of 2, you will get them for £6. It is a buy one, get one free while stocks last. Now, we are approaching limited stock. And do you know the number on my screen, Ben? Does that account for everybody buying 2? No. So it says there's 70 left. Is that individual or is that bundles of 2? 70 individual. So there's now actually, we're way oversubscribed because there's 127 in the basket, but everybody, I'm presuming, well, you will be buying 2 because it's £12 each. If you buy 1, you pay £12. If you add 2 to your basket, you pay £12. Right, I'll show you how to do it because we've never done this on SewingStreet before. This is a little bit of me testing out. As I work on all the channels here, testing out our system, and I know SewingStreet have never done this. So on Gems, we've done 2-for-1 offers, and I said, surely we can do that here. Trying it out. If you want to go onto our website today, you can buy one of these travel mugs, which are all lovely. They come in this beautiful, reusable packaging, eco-friendly cup, made from biodegradable natural bamboo fibre, non-toxic, BPA-free. If you have a morning coffee like we do, if you are looking for a Secret Santa gift, today's the day to buy these because they are on multi-buy offer. So can you see Ben has added 2 to his basket? It now reduces them to £6 each. So you pay £12 for the 2, which is great, isn't it? We were looking elsewhere, and something like this we literally saw for about £12 each anyway, or £17. So yes, fantastic. There's now 150 of you have got it in your basket. We've got space for 30 more of you if you want one of those deals. Now, we have got the most beautiful flannel brand new fabric bundle from Anita Duran, who is she's actually a children's illustrator. Now, I'm going to put these into different piles because these are flannels. These are not. So some of them are flannel and fleece, which are amazing for patchwork, lovely blankets, for really beautiful pyjamas. But all of these are your 100% quilting weight cottons. And I must say, the imagery. Look at him. Look, I'm in a snowball fight. You can tell that she's a children's illustrator. They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful images, aren't they? Now, you've also got the owls and the polar bears and the little rabbits. And then, here we go, we've got more flannels here. So they're your flannel fabrics. They are super, super soft. They're all available individually. So if you want to make cute kids' pyjamas, Christmas pyjamas, these are absolutely stunning for that. Or Christmas stockings, Christmas crackers with the cracker kits that we've got coming up for you with Hayley as well. Or just making some really lovely, I'm thinking like reading book cushions. You've probably seen them with Sandy. We've done some really, really nice ones with Bex Reed as well. And the imagery is adorable. 6.5 meters. We've also put it on split pay for you, so it is on 2-way split pay. And do you know what? It's Christmas. It's like, it's not this. Any excuse, Ben, that we could do to take this to a deal price. The whole day is about deals today. I think it's because Ian put us all in a good mood yesterday. Did he share any of his cakes with anybody, by the way? Because I didn't get one of those fancy cakes. I went to the fanciest cake shop to buy him lovely cupcakes. And I said, Ben, we'll have a lovely cupcake tomorrow. All will be fine. Don't worry about your little finger. Apparently he did save me one. Did he save me the banoffee one? Now here, you've got your flannel half meters. Let me open this out because this is absolutely adorable. You've got your rabbits and penguins and polar bears. And I love the colour of the blue in the background. It's got this snowy blue background, but it's just so soft. Your flannel fabric, they have little sledges, having a snowball fight. What are you making with this? What are you making? Let me know. I do think that kids' clothes would be absolutely adorable. Now, we've put together as many bundles as we can. It is all available by the half metre as well. So if you want multiple units of anything, Yeah, go for it. We are on split pay today. Now, all of them individually will be listed underneath us on the website, but they're brand new. They're $8.99 a half metre. In the mega bundle, you're getting all 6.5 metres of half flannel and half quilting. I say half. It's actually, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your flannel, and then all of the rest are your quilting weight cottons. They'll all work together still if you want to use them in a quilt, a really lovely warm cozy quilt. But then these are absolutely beautiful, 100% quilting weight cottons, half meters, already cut, ready to go. Like this one as well, look at that. Think about the amount of different Christmas projects and little tote bags, gift bags, reusable gift bags you're going to be able to make. This is lovely. I'll be making a storage tub like Hayley's made with her panel for all my hats and scarves and gloves, because having like 3 little girls, we get all the amount of gloves that go missing in our house this time of year. It's so nice to be able to have a little basket. That is actually what I'm going to do, you know. I'm going to make myself a little basket. This fabric's perfect for that. You've also got your penguins. Oh, look at this one. The little mouse. It looks like there's a mouse trapped in there. Look. He's rolled his friend up into a ball. Oh no! You've also then got your penguins, all your snowball fight, and your little robins. Oh, that is absolutely adorable. All of them are available individually on the website. There's loads of you there for this. I'm so thrilled you love it as much as we do. It's super cute. So, did you watch yesterday? Speaking of deals, just taking £10 off that. We had Ian on yesterday. Ian Munro is, well, he's been part of our team from day dot. And he is now currently our head of programming, buying. He does a bit of everything because he was on the buying team. He's now sort of like head of programming and output. So he's one of the managers. It's one of the managers. Anyway, he bought on, sorry, I am still here. He bought on some amazing deals for us, including this. I've never seen one of these before. I've heard of a purifier, an air purifier, but I've never really known why you'd use it or what it does. And oh my gosh, so that was £250. Watch this. If you have got any allergies, if you struggle in your home with dust, or if you have respiratory problems, this is brilliant. So it's got this touch panel on the top. For one, I love the look of it. I think it looks really cool. And even though it's big, it's not going to overpower your room. If you're having it in your craft room, if you've got a lot of dust, if you use a lot of like fleecy fabrics or furry fabrics that go up your nose, this is going to be brilliant. So you've got the touch panel on the top. Now, it's also Wi-Fi connected. So you actually put this onto your app on your phone. You don't have to, but you can download an app which it tells you about the condition of the air. You can actually set this to come on at certain times a day. Firstly, we didn't turn this on yesterday. Notice how quiet this is. Notice how quiet this is. Now, normally, if you think of a dehumidifier or a purifier, then you think it's going to be really, really, really noisy. It's got a picture on the box here of a little girl sleeping. So it's absolutely safe, you know, to have in a child's bedroom. And it says here, if you have this on sleep mode, the Purifier 300 combines an extremely quiet working mode with high airflow performance to refresh the air of your bedroom up to 8 times. Up to 8 times. And it's portable. It's got the little handles here, you see. So you can actually move this around your home depending on where it is. If you've got it in your craft room, but you also want it in your bedroom overnight, then this is brilliant. In sleep mode, the AQ display lights actually don't flash. So you can see it's all like this neon green at the moment. In sleep mode, it will still be working, but it'll be really quiet, and it will allow you to have a peaceful night's sleep without that neon light. Now, this air purifier is by Hoover. It's a really respected brand, isn't it? The filter inside, let me see if I can open this up like Ian did, because I'll spin this round. It's absolute, the price on it is mega, by the way. It's such a good price. So this is your filter in here, and it says that the triple layer filter actually removes 99.97% of airborne allergies of up to 0.3 UN to help prevent allergies, asthma, and respiratory issues. So it's brilliant if you live in a polluted area, you know, if you live in a city and there's a lot of traffic where you live in a city. If you live in a home where somebody may have smoked as well, this is brilliant for that. If you struggle with allergies, like certain pollens at different times of year, this is brilliant for that as well. Dust mites, spores or bacteria. It says here outdoor pollution, household dust, or even just pets. You know, if you've got pets, or we're thinking of, as crafters, being in your workroom, you know, it can get dusty and it can get, that just goes around that way, so it covers the cat hair. You know, there's nothing worse than that. You've got an allergy to cat hair, haven't you, Ben? But it is a brilliant discount today. Here's a video of the air purifier, and it's £250. Today for Ian's birthday special, it's $69.99. Look, you could look on the app, moderate. Oh, look at all those specks of dust, bacteria, germs coming through. So then, I bet you can change it on your phone as well. Captures. Oh, look, there you go. If you've got a dog who's been out on a walk, comes back and brings in all of those germs and bacteria, great to be able to have in a kid's room as well. Sleep mode purifies at low noise levels. We have a certain amount of these that we can discount so low. I do think for anybody who's got a sewing room, this is going to be a really, really, really good idea to put in your craft room. It looks cool as well, doesn't it? Looks really cool. $69.99. We've also put it on 3-way split pay. It's not something we bring to ever often. Ian got this in. He put it on as his birthday special, and it's $69.99. And we've let him. I bought cakes in to try and convince him to let me do this show for anybody who may have missed it. It's only £23 on your split payments. I want to have a look at what all of the other buttons are on the top. Max, snooze, the lights, locking button as well, which is good. Actually removes up to 99.97% of airborne allergens. Brilliant. And even though, you know, it's a good size, isn't it? It's not a little tiny cube. It's going to do the job, but it's not too heavy. It is not too heavy. And that could just tuck away under a desk or under a work. Good morning, Vix. I bought the air purifier. Derek says I have 6 cats, and it's great for filtering cat hair from the air. Tempted to buy another one for upstairs. That's really, you know what? That's a really good idea, actually, because if the deal that's on, yeah, I'm just going to have a sip of my coffee. Right, if you've got 6 cats, you need one of these. This is actually classed as, there's only 6 left as well. Speaking of 6, so for one, I love this. I think this is so stylish. I like the shape of it. And I think that this is brilliant if you are vacuuming out the car or your workroom, crumbs on the kitchen surface, if you're doing the stairs and you don't want to be lugging up your huge vacuum cleaner or hoover up the stairs. This is brilliant. So you've got the on button there, good suction, boost button. Boost button for extra suction as well, which is fantastic. I love that lovely gold. That is really nice. What's the locking button? There's a lock button there. Oh, it's got a house and a lock button. Because you don't have to keep your hand on it to work. It's really lovely. Look, you've got that nice little thumb hole here. So if you are doing, difficult to reach areas, if you're doing difficult to reach areas, then you have also got that thumb hole there. To change your filter or to empty it out, there's your little filter. And you can empty out the, I'm going to take this out. You do get a spare filter with this as well, but oh, hang on, let me try and take this. Oh, it's that one. You push that button and there you go. So to empty it out into the bin, I'm just going to put it all on the desk, and you press that button here to release the, what do you call this? The little bit where all of the rubbish goes. There we go. Let me do some cleaning up. Can you see my crumbs? My biscuits, that's John Scott's biscuits, that is. I'm boosting. Threads. This is actually brilliant, isn't it? We all have little threads, or if you've got pre-cuts and you get all sorts in your sewing room. And I really like its holster. Look, so it's got a little holster here, and it also comes with loads of attachments. So it comes with a finer nozzle attachment, and it's got a space to put that. Oh, excuse me, I need my air purifier on. It also comes with a lint remover, so if you're doing sofas, upholstery, this is fantastic, isn't it? $49.99. Oh, I think you actually even get more attachments, you know. There's space there for 2. And that sits on here. And let's have a look, because I actually think in my box, yes, look. Do you know, if you just want to just do a little area, I'm not talking about doing a whole deep clean of the house, just your sewing room or just your, if you're sewing with that furry fabric, we always say you need a hand vac close to you. This one's good. It's got the brushes on as well. Going downstairs, getting the big vacuum out, lugging it up the stairs. Just have this next to your machine. This is absolutely perfect. It does also have the actual sort of like vacuum nozzle, so you can still do the car with this, I'd say. I think this is probably a good one for the car. Let me take that one off. There you go. Oh, just this. There you go. So if you do want to do all of the under the sofa, I get Maze using this. She'd love it. Isn't it the best thing is when the kids want to help you do actually cleaning? That's perfect. That's brilliant for, that is really, really good though for the car, isn't it? Lovely one. And it does also obviously recharge. So you put it back in its holster. There's a cord that goes from here into your mains and you just can put it into your, yeah, this is a really good one if you're looking for a gift for someone. It's about to sell out on Ian's deal. It's Ian's deal. How much was this supposed to be, Ben? Supposed to be $99.99. It comes with an extra filter as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? Right, it's sold out. It has sold out. Shall we do a couple of solid fabric bundles? Which one do you want to do, Ben? I've got a red, gold, and green. You should have called this Common Chameleon. There you go. Red, gold and green. Oh, this would look lovely with some of the panels that we had earlier, actually. Okay, we've got so much to bring to you in the next 40 minutes. All of Ian's deals. We're going to recap this hour. Don't you panic. £9.97, a metre and a half of your lovely, what colours have you put together? Terracotta, sage and gold. Terracotta, sage and gold. They're absolutely lovely. Half a metre of each. £9.97, which is great for 3 fabrics, isn't it? You know, if you do an under £10 show, Ben, it's normally a metre, isn't it? It's normally a metre of fabric that you'd be able to get. No, you can't do more than a metre for under a tenner. 2 fabrics normally. You're getting all 3 of these. These are solid, gorgeous Rose and Hubble cottons for just £9.97. I was listening to the Proclaimers all the way home yesterday, Derek. It was on my Spotify because I was researching that song and I thought, I do like these songs. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, got it. 3 fabrics, metre and a half. Are you going to do it again? Yeah. You got to now, haven't you? These would be fabulous for Christmas crackers. We're going to be talking all things Christmas table, Christmas crackers with Hayley in a minute. I say in a minute, in 40 minutes. Don't panic, Hayley. Now here you've got a metre and a half of your Christmas cotton fabrics. Remember, they are all 112 wide. These would make great Christmas hats. That's what I am deep in the middle of making at the minute, is batch producing Christmas hats, princess hats. I've got the hang of it now, and I've been cutting all of my pieces out, and I'm just going to make loads of them. So I'm going to Disney on Ice next Wednesday, and my friends came around last night. She's an amazing sewer, and Hayley let me take home one of the Big Brother embroidery / sewing machines. So I had my machine out, I had the sewing machine out because it's going to be coming back into stock soon. So she said, do you want to have a go with it? I was like, yes, of course I do. So I had that on my dining table yesterday, and I was literally, me and my friend Katie were making so many of these princess hats for the kids for Disney on Ice. I'll have to show you them. But I did think then, I said to Kieran, I'm going to start making all the Christmas hats for our Christmas table. These would be perfect colours. You could embroider somebody's name who's going to be coming round to your house for Christmas. be lovely. Ben Sport, you're rotten today on these. Under £10. Well, we have kind of called this Ian's Deal Show, haven't we? So we've got to do all of these discounts for you. Right, can we do this one? Because it wasn't charged yesterday. It wasn't charged. Do we have anything to unpick? Because I should have bought, do you know what I should have bought? That jumper that I bought in the other day and we didn't have this in stock. Right. Derek, I know you're watching. You will, I'm sure, be a massive advocate and message in for me. But anybody who has this, please will you message in? We have so many FIFO reviews. It is brilliant. This is just $29.99 today, which is the best price that I've seen it at. And the way that it glides through your fabrics to unpick your seams. Now, don't get me wrong. The unpickers that you get with most sewing machines are lovely. They're great. You're not going to unpick overlocked seams. You're not going to be able to necessarily sit and unpick lots and lots of stitching. You might be able to do a couple of stitches if you've just gone a bit wrong. But let's face it, we're not just always unpicking because we've gone wrong. Don't get me wrong, 9 out of 10 times it's because I've gone wrong. But sometimes it's because you're doing a barge yellow or a round the world quilt where you do need to unpick the seams. Sometimes you might want to be taking some hardware off a bag that you want to reuse again on something else that you're making. If you're embroidering like me and you think, right, I've actually had my friend text me today asking me to do flower girl pajamas for her brother's wedding. That's happening next month. So I'm going to do those. But she's ordered the pyjamas for me, which have got pockets on, and she wants the names on the pockets. So what I'll do is I'll get this, and I will take very carefully the pocket off. I will then embroider it on, and then I can stitch it back on. And it's brilliant if you've got an embroidery machine, because there is no way, if something happens and maybe you got your bobbin in wrong, or something goes on with the machine and you can't go back a few stitches, you need to unpick it and do it again. You need one of these. Now, this will not damage your fabric. If you've bought a fleece or something that's got a logo on it that you want to reuse, it is absolutely brilliant. For taking off badges on bags, you know, that you've stitched on, or ones that you've stitched onto towels, like swimming badges on a towel. This is brilliant for that. And I've never seen it discounted. I actually used to call this a bit of a gadget, and it absolutely is not. I always think gadgets are things that are a little bit novelty. This is absolutely brilliant. If you've never tried it, this is your chance to do it, because it's £5 off today. Can you see? You literally use it like a shaver. It's not a shaver, it's designed for stitching. So the way that it works, it doesn't actually damage your fabric. But look, it can take away all of those stitches without damaging the underneath fabric. It's brilliant. The way that this works is actually genius. Oh, look, here we go. I love my unpicker. It makes it fun, doesn't it? When you get yourself in a groove, like fancy stitches or overlock stitches or embroidery, you can just, and straight stitches, you can still do it as well. If you carry on watching these videos, it's very satisfying to watch, I'm not going to lie. It makes fun to unpick long sleeves, and it hardly ever needs to be recharged. I think, well, we've ordered a new sample from our warehouse, but the one that we had originally that seems to have gone walkies, promise it's not me, but the one that's gone walkies, I don't think we ever recharged it. Lasted ages. Oh, this is what I'm talking about with the pocket, look. You've got a patch pocket that you want to remove on denim. Think about how heavy that top stitching is. Think about how, you know, dense those stitches are and sturdy that fabric is. It's absolutely, you can do it on more delicate fabrics as well, but it's removing that pocket with ease without damaging your fabric. So for upcycling, this is brilliant. Now you've got, today on Ian's Deal, £5 off. You've got the little brush to remove. So at the end, when you've got your, oh, here we go. Love the stitch remover. Great if your buttonhole maker has gone wrong. It takes out the sewing so much easier than a stitch unpick. Derek, thank you. He says he highly recommends, highly recommends. You also have got your cable in there to recharge and some instructions as well, but it is absolutely brilliant. We love that. What we'll do is, if any of those left, I'll bring in some of my stitching that I need unpicking, and we can do it on Thursday when the machine's back in stock if you want, Ben. I don't think we'll have that price, so get it whilst it's at this discount price, but I will show it. I will show you how you use it on Thursday's show, because I haven't got anything to unpick. There's what? 22 in baskets. Right, if you want one, now's the day to get it. Because if we do the machine on Thursday and I do a little demo with it on Thursday, I can't bring you this price. It is Ian's price. £29.99. It's absolutely brilliant. And honestly, can you show some of the FIFO reviews, Ben? Because this is probably one of the most FIFO'd reviewed products that we have on our system. So, oh, look, there you go. You can remove old embroidery from fleeces. Do you know how I know that? Because...
Could you unpick that for me?
Yeah, I'll have a go.
Thank you.
Thank you. You've just stitched it wrong. I'll unpick it for you. Do you know how I know this? Oh, look, there you go, all your FIFO reviews on the bottom. We've also, I know that Hannah's boyfriend, Steph, he worked on the X Factor, and he was actually not that proud that he was on the X Factor. Oh, hang on, let me get in there. As soon as I'm on a run, then I'll tell you. But watch the video of this unpicking. So for anybody, once you've got on a bit of a run with it. Oh, hang on. This is good. Maybe because it's on a round. Oh, it always happens, doesn't it, when you're on the telly? I do it absolutely perfectly fine. It always works at home. Let me try this way. Bear with. Everybody who has got these in their basket, trust me, when you get it home... Yeah, I've not tried doing it on top stitching on a curve, Hayley. Here we go. Maybe what I'd do is yeah, challenge accepted on the telly. I'm going to undo your lovely top stitching now. So once you've got it... Oh, you can definitely do decorative stitching with it, but I think when it's just one, I actually think it works better on more dense stitching than a single row. I'll keep going though. Once I've got the end of it, I picked a whole quilted king-size bed using the Bridgewater. It's a game changer. It is a game changer. Once I find the end of it, you know, if you were to get the end of a seam, like inside a seam, I'd open out the seam and just go through the middle of it, and it works literally a dream. I've never tried to do it with I'm sure it would work with top stitching. Oh yeah, there you go. What you just have to do is do it like that, look. That's what you would do with this. Which obviously you can do with your little quick unpick, and I absolutely appreciate that, but it's still not going to damage my fabric. It will absolutely still unpick it like this, but it definitely comes into its own on big designs or long, straight sort of seams. But can you see that's now removed that top stitching there? You do also have, of course, there you go. You do also have your little brush that comes with it as well, so you can brush all of those little bits away. And then hoover them up with your hand vac. There you go. We're sorted today. Oh yeah, if you've got all of the dust in the mist, air filter, your hand vac, and this is brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to bring in some of my embroidery designs. Thank you, Hayley. Shall we do some fabrics? What does it look like, Ben? I've got lots of... Is it the one with the little cute hedgehogs on and owls? Oh, panel with bells and poinsettias. Is it EMU V73? It looks like this. I can show you the picture on the web, and then I'll be able to find it. Thank you. Right, these panels have been so popular, haven't they? They've been brilliant. £37.96. We're going to take money off. We've got so many of these remaining, and this is your chance to be able to get them in time for Christmas. Lovely wall hanging. We did do this, didn't we, Ben? He says, I have no idea why I took a tenner off, but I'm going to do it again. Yeah, you absolutely made a mistake on this. Are these all fat quarters as well? Did you get all of those with that? £27. I forgot how low you went on this. £27.96. And it's really lovely Robert Kaufman fabric. It's so soft. Look at the gold metallics as well. Oh, did we do this? We had this. Maybe it was an early bird. I remember when we first launched this, and do you know when it was? With Lynn Goldsworthy. She did it in a quilt, and she actually cut all this up, and she said, I needed it as part of my patchwork, so she cut it all up. But this is huge panel. That's a wall hanging or a table runner or whatever you want to use it for. You could embellish away crazy with all of your hand stitching. And then you've also got all 6 fat quarters. Oh, do you know what? That is genuinely a mistake, how low that is. For some reason, Ben said, I can't actually keep that on screen, it's too low. But why did you do that? Because he says it was at 7 a.m. There's something that happened and he's just said, oh, I did it, I can do it again. I don't remember it going that low, Ben. He said, we're not on air at 7 a.m. Right, something happened during that. Anyway, I've got to move on because that's way too low. But if you want it, it's there. We just can't hold that open on screen, it's too low. Let's have a look at the, which one, Zoe? Thank you. That one's gone, Finn. This one's gone, Finn. I'm saying the Jason Yenter one's gone. Oh. Has it got like a panel as well in there? Bless you, Hayley. Do you know what that one is, Finn? That one's done, sorry. Okay, it goes even lower today. There are loads of these in baskets. You've got your stripe fabric in there. Is it the one by you here? This one? Yes. Jason Yenter. Solstice. Oh, gold metallic. How lovely is this? Your sundial, your holly, your mistletoe. Oh, there's only 10 of these left. There's only 10. There's only 10. And honestly, it's super, super soft. I love Jason Yenter. The stripe is amazing, isn't it? That's lovely. And then let me open out this fabric because this looks like a panel. It's not. You are getting the full sort of ½ metre, but that's so cool with those lovely sundials. That's a very regal Christmas fabric collection, isn't it? Your poinsettias as well. There's 14 in baskets. There's 10 left. £57.93 for that lovely border print as well. That backing fabric, that one sold out. If you got that, well done. Oh, the vacuum. I thought you said backing. The vacuum sold out. Ah. You got one of those, Finan, didn't you? And the gold metallic is gorgeous. I can't get over how soft this is. Really soft. I don't know if it's got like a coating, like a sateen finish to it. It's really, 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 really soft. £57.93 is all, you're getting them all these different prints. It totals 3.5 metres of fabric for under £60. Absolutely brilliant. Can I do an Ian's deal? Can I do the Schmetz, please? Because this is probably I know that we're actually not allowed to do this. So we are taking the biscuit a little bit because Ian's birthday deals was yesterday. And I'm telling you, it's Ian's birthday weekend. He told us we could have the sewing machine deal to the end of the weekend because he had the deal with the manufacturers. He actually didn't tell us that we could do this. But Ian, I hope you enjoyed your cakes. That's what I'm actually gonna just say in my shift report is that I got Ian cakes. Let me do this one more time. It's mainly because I know that a lot of people might be working on a Friday and might not get the chance to see it. And we discounted Schmetz needles that we know the Microtex needles are £50 normally. The Universal are £39.99 because they're the most popular needle that Schmetz do. We've taken these to like 35 pence a needle. That is crazy for Schmetz Universal needles. They are really, really good quality. If you were buying, Ollie did the maths yesterday for me. If you were to buy the sets of 5, it was about £120 it would cost you to buy this many needles. It's $34.99 today. Right, if you want some, you're looking at the last 14 remaining. Bex Reed is absolutely champions these. The Microtex needles completely sold out on Bex's show last week. And they were £50. Well, they were £50, Ben. They were $49.99. They were on the Microtex. And she said these are no lesser quality. She says it's actually because these are the most popular that Schmetz do that they can afford to take a bit of a hit because they produce more of them. So that's why they're $39.99. But they are really, 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 really high-end quality needles. And we always talk about replacing your needles every 8 to 10 hours of sewing or every new project, and you can afford to do it. And these sit really nicely in your little gubbins box at the front of your machines, don't they? At $34.99, they will sell out. Okay, how many of those are in baskets, Ben? 28. Oh my gosh, right, grab those. That's the last time you'll see them reduced at $34.99 on Ian's deal. Now, yesterday, did you love the Storage for Crafts show? It was mega, wasn't it? It was so, so good. That Arlington. I actually showed two of my friends, one lady at the school gates yesterday, that cabinet, because she's a crafter, and then one of my friends who came around yesterday making all my hats with me. I showed her the Arlington cabinet. It was just literally the dream, wasn't it? But it's just the thought of getting organised with your stash. Even since I've had, you know, my brother embroidery machine over the last month, my stash has started from, you know, manageable in a box to it's taking over the house. It is taking over the house. And if you are looking at your fabric stash thinking, it's overwhelming me, it is actually overwhelming. It's stacked up in wardrobes, it's shoved into bags, you can't see what you've got, you end up buying something else because you can't quite see what you've got, then use Anna as inspiration to be able to get yourself organised. Now, we're going to help you organise because I know it's overwhelming, and I want you to be able to come back. I want you to be able to get more fabrics, but also you're only going to, you know, be able to commit to doing a lovely new quilting project if you know what fabrics you've got. At £9.99, I don't know if we've really ever discounted the pack of 100 comic boards. I know we've split them up before into smaller sets, but they're brilliant. And the way that they work is that they're actually designed for comics. I don't know, Ian collects comics, but anybody who does collect comics, they're very serious people. You know, they're serious about their comics. And they're acid-free boards, so they keep your comics all separate and stacked separately. But it also is brilliant for your fabrics because the fact that they are extremely rigid, they're 400 GSM, they are fully coated on the one side, partially coated on the other. The acid-free as well, so if you are wanting to store your fabrics, then, you know, you can do that safely. Do you know my favourite line on this? It says, very attractive whiteboard. Very attractive. Now, if you've got any of your fabrics, whether it be a ½ metre, whether it be a fat quarter, if you are imagining that all of these fabrics are wrapped around these comic boards, I could write on here, this is William Morris, isn't it? I could write on here the designer, Free Spirit, Morris, the Oxfords, and ½ metre. And I know exactly that I've got that here. And this is what Anna did, and she stacked them all up onto a shelf, and you know exactly what you're getting. And it seems so simple, but if you were to do that without a rigid board, then they'd all be flopping all over the place. You end up piling them up. It's just a way of getting a bit organised, and we've really, really, really loved these. I do like the idea of writing it with a friction pen as well, that you could then amend it. You know, if you've taken a fat quarter of this, then you can change it. You could organise them into dressmaking fabrics. You'd be able to wrap more and more of them and make your own little bolts, basically, but with an acid-free cardboard storage solution. It's just £9.99. These are normally £15 at SewingStreet, by the way. At SewingStreet, they're normally $14.99. Just sit and get yourself organised. Have a nice Sunday afternoon. You've got 100 of the boards there. We've done some of the smaller packs of 25, but let's face it, if you're looking at your stash thinking 25 is not going to even scratch the surface of my fabric stash, then this is going to be brilliant. And just looking at Anna's picture, and I know that there'll probably be loads more of you that have done this at home, so please send in your pictures. But how satisfying to see all of the rainbow order, to see, then you could start playing around and going, right, I want that colour, and I want that colour. And it also, I must say, it actually means I wouldn't need to redecorate because it just looks amazing. I'd be setting up my Facebook Lives with that in the background. It looks just so satisfying, doesn't it? You can easily grab things and do what Stuart Hillard calls auditioning his fabrics. Pick this one, pick that one. See, you could do it into designers or colours or dressmaking or quilting or felts. You could have waddings on them as well. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got a couple of extra wides. NGUV. That's this one. EMUV 73. I've got those two here. FCU. Oh, you've got a different one to me, I think. Can we do that one? Thank you. This is an extra wide. If you're making a Christmas quilt. Oh. Finn, can you come and hold this out? Or Ben, can you come and hold this out with me? Because this is Riley Blake. And what? It's on three-way split pay.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Ben's like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I just noticed it
Have
and
you-
thought, oh.
Have you felt how soft this is? It's like the Tula Pink extra wide backings where you get the sateen finish. It's Riley Blake. Can you stretch this out, please? It's 108 wide, 108 inches wide, 274 centimetres. Yeah? If you just keep moving that way, to me, to you. Keep going, pull it that way.
Oh, this way.
Keep pulling it. That's it. So you can just see from end to end. That is a lot of fabric. And to back it as well, to back a quilt, this would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Half a metre, that's what half a metre looks like. And, you know, we're calling it backing. I wouldn't even think of it as backing. I'd be thinking of it as loads of fabric for your stash, thanks, Ben, for like cushions or table runners. If you've got a long Christmas table, this would be ideal. It's your Riley Blake, mistletoe and holly, and for some reason, it's on split pay. If you bought anything today, add another half metre of that, and it's $4.99 a month. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? Love the bells. I can hear the bells. Yeah, loads of you coming through for that. This one. This is another one that's on split pay that shouldn't be. This is lovely, isn't it? Oh, and this isn't, right, now this isn't screaming Christmas to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is actually really lovely for home decor. I'd make bedding with this. Extra wide fabric. I'm pleased that we started taking backing off the back, off the graphics there, because so much more. It's actually just loads of fabric for your money, because the width of this equates to more than double of your normal amount of fabric. So a Riley Blake, is this another Riley Blake one? Yeah. So Riley Blake fabric's $8.99 a half metre. This is more than double the amount that you would normally get on a normal standard width half metre. So yeah, it doesn't obviously equate in terms of maths there. You are getting fantastic value for money. And you can still use these elements for a plique. You can still use it in your patchwork. You can use it for big bags. You can do it for the front of the quilt, the back of the quilts. The benefit though of having it as quilt backing is because you're not going to have a seam running through the back. You're not having to root through your lovely Anna's stash to be able to piece together a backing. That's lovely. Was that Heather? Okay, should we have a look at the big Tilda bundle? Oh, this is £152. Oh my gosh, that is actually really good value for money when you see how much fabric you're getting. It's going to be nearly a £20 saving, £17 and 98 pence off today. Tilda Christmas. Right, I'm guessing that Stuart Hillard oohed and ahed about this. He launched it. I know how much he adores Tilda. Look at this. 8.5 metres. Amazing fabrics. Your holly, your birds. Oh gosh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? £134 and 85 pence. Every single angle. Oh, this is lovely. Every single fabric. You got loads in here. I can't even fit it all on the screen. Let me move the coffee out of the way. Aren't these gorgeous? Oh, there's a few more things that we really want to get into this hour as well. There's loads, in fact, that I want to get into this hour. Don't forget the stitch remover. Don't forget your brand new mini iron that we only launched this week. Absolutely make the most of the fact that it's one post and packaging. We've still got a machine deal to do. There's only 6 packs of the Schmetz needles left. We're limited on the comic boards. If you love Tilda, this is your Tilda Christmas range, which is more wintry than Christmassy, I'd say. And actually, there's a lot of these fabrics that you would still be able to sort of use all year round in your stash. It's gorgeous. There's loads that are going straight into baskets. I know that you'll have seen a whole hour with Stuart talking about different ways of using that fabric. So I will leave you with that one. Let's do some more Ian Steels. Could we do the pinking shears? Because they're a bargain. I'm going to get a pair of these. So I've seen this lovely girl who's on Etsy, and she always posts on my TikTok algorithm since I've got my embroidery machine are, yeah, crazy, like some brilliant ideas. And loads of people use pinking shears to finish off lovely bunting, or if you go around like, I've seen these embroidered badges that you go around with your pinking shears, just using felt. And obviously, if you're making your own pre-cuts, you always see a pinked edge because it's not going to fray. If you haven't got an overlocker and you're a dressmaker, or if you're making dolls' clothes, you can just pink the edges. If you're pinking your inside seams, they're likely to fray. Obviously, you probably eventually, along your way of dressmaking, might want to invest in an overlocker or something of those level. But actually, if you are just thinking of decorative edges for bunting, if you're thinking of decorative edges for coats on little dolls' jackets, then this is perfect. This is a really good pair of pinking shears, by the way. They are right-handed shears. You've got a really, really lovely, clean snip. And they are only $7.99 today. Sorry, I'm being quiet because it's so satisfying, isn't it? But, you know, if you are using that, whether it be as a decorative edge or just to finish off your seams, pink it at $7.99. That is £10 off for Ian's birthday. Do you know why we did that? Because we had about 3 minutes to get in about 5 items of products. So they were actually supposed to be $9.99. Ben was getting a little bit wild in the aisles. We don't have hundreds of them. They're now less than 50. If you have got them in your basket, there is a very, very good chance that they'll sell out today. So if you are after a pair of pinking shears, they are lovely. I know that we didn't get a chance to, I knew it would happen. Yesterday, we had the most fully loaded hour that I've ever seen. I actually said, you know, when we have a manager special days, or a week, it was like a whole day packed into 1 hour. It's brilliant, wasn't it? If you are a crafter, you've got to have a pair of pinking shears. It stops your fabric from fraying. So a lot of dressmakers actually finish their seams, you know, it's a traditional way of finishing your seams. Lovely to hold. I'm normally a left-hander and I'm cutting these, no problem. They cut really nicely. But I do think I must show you. I'll make some. I might make some for Thursday, actually. So I've seen my, if you've got an embroidery machine and you want to just do like a number, somebody's birthday, 60th birthday, you could embroider 60 onto felt, stitch a circle in a frame, and then go around with pinking shears, back it onto another piece, and then they put lovely like tulle around it, and it looked so pretty. And I thought, I've got to make those. Get yourself a pair of pinking shears on felt, on cottons, on fabrics. You can go through multiple layers if you want to. There you go, 2 layers, easy. 4 layers. Quilting weight cottons. There you go, 4 layers, no problem. Fantastic. And the pinked edge is actually really, really lovely. It's easy to be able to just get that finished seam perfectly. They are going to sell out today. They are going to sell out. Now, we've also got monofilament, which is coming up in 1 minute because we've got another solid bundle, which we named... No, this is the Antique Christmas. This is... Oh, Ben! Oh, did you put this together? Do you know, I went to the warehouse the other day and saw Ben again. Saw Ben bundling again. It's becoming a little bit of a running joke now that where's Ben and he's always bundling. But it makes such a difference, Ben, when you actually see all of these fabrics in the warehouse next to each other. Now here you've got, he's got a problem. He's just bundling. Here you've got, but you know what? You've worked on a shopping telly for a long time, so you know from Jewellery Maker that if you create a kit, what they do on Jewellery Maker, if you create a bundle, you create and generate a new item code, and that means then you can discount. So there you go. When you're buying bigger bundles, then you get better value. And these are all fabrics that are staple fabrics to us. They're all individually on the web, and they are always at... What price are they normally? Are they normally £4.49 or something, a half metre? Which is brilliant value for our Rose and Hubble quality cotton solids. But actually, that is a lovely palette. That will go really nicely with Hayley's panels that she was doing. but also individually. What useful colours. You've got Baltic, bottle, claret, crimson, gold, midnight, moss, navy and sage for £31.91. It's a 4.5 metre bundle. It's really lovely. And let's face it, when you're making things like Christmas sacks, Christmas cushions, table runners, stockings, you're going to need to line them, you're going to need to back them, you're going to need to make the straps for the tote bags you're making, and you don't want to delve into your Liberties and your Tulas. In fact, your Tilda range that we've got here, this would work absolutely perfectly with this. Look, absolutely perfectly. If you are getting that Tilda bundle, or if you've already got it, any of your designer fabric, you want to make it go further, get a bundle like this. It's an essential. Debbie Shaw always says to me, it is essential to get yourself a good stash of solid. Loads in baskets. Right, let's squeeze in monofilament. This is your clear thread. Now, Bex Reed's actually tried it in a bobbin and she said it works. It's not supposed to go in your bobbin, I don't think, but it's never been reduced, but it was an Ian birthday deal. I think that Alison Marion asked us to get this, and Bex also asked us to get this in. It's YLI Threads, which is a really, really big company for this specialist thread. And basically, do you know what it is? Invisible thread for your sewing machine. You can put it into your sewing machine and use it for your applique, any piecing, anything that you want to be able to have as a see-through thread. You don't want to see it. That's a great one, isn't it? £9.99 discounted today. I just want to try and get in all of these deals for you. So we're whizzing through the last few of these before we get Hayley back on. If you want threads at discounted prices, that one is lovely, really, really lovely. I also have Delphine's signed edition. As Delphine's mate, I should actually definitely get some of these just to fangirl her. But it's the colours of these that trust Delphine to pick these beautiful, bright, variegated colours. They are absolutely stunning. You get 1,300 metres on each spool, which is brilliant. Use it in the top of your machine, use it in your bobbin. She only uses Orifil. She only uses this thread. It's 100% premium cotton thread, but it's not going to build up loads of lint on your machine. It's really striking in colour, and these variegated ones, you've got a pink variegated, an orange variegated, and a green variegated, and then your solid. Oh no, that's variegated too. Purple's the solid one. That one's slightly variegated, the yellow and white. They're lovely. $44.99, discounted today for a lovely Delphine. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant price. To be able to get, I'm trying to work out, 6 times 1,300 metres. If you're just buying your little Gutermann polyester spools in the supermarket aisles, you pay nearly £2 for those now. They're about £1.70 each for a 100 metre spool. The amount that you're getting on here, your price per spool or price per metre, whichever way you calculate it, is actually brilliant. You've got nearly 8,000 metres of thread there for under £45. I also have got a very special sewing machine deal. He's gone above and beyond, hasn't he, with his birthday deals. So he actually spoke with Elna and the manufacturers in Japan, and we've got the whole of the stock. We've got everything. So we have not only taken £50 off the price, which is already an amazing Sewing Street price, by the way, at $669. We are the home of Elna. We offer you amazing deals on these gorgeous machines, but you've got another £50 off. Another £50 off your really lovely portable Elna machine. It's the 550. It's got 50 stitches. It's got all of the features and functions that you would expect from a fantastic computerized machine. We've also put it on 5-way split pay, 0% interest payments. We've also extended the warranty. So normally you get a 2-year warranty. You've now got a 5-year warranty. That's how confident we are in the quality of the machines, and that's how confident Elna are. They normally offer you a 2-year. You can extend it for an extra cost to 5 years. We're just giving you that for free. And then, do you know what else? You get all of those feet, but today you're going to get a walking foot as well, which is another £40 normally. So it's a machine that you're going to really, really grow with. And if you are a quilter who likes to go to classes and workshops, take your walking foot, take your machine, and it's a more portable machine. Maybe you have been waiting for that moment to be able to get a second machine to take to maybe your holidays or to workshops and classes. You can drop your feed dogs on it. So eventually, if you do want to do free motion quilting, yeah, you get an extension table with it. Honestly, it's a brilliant machine. If you've ever worked with a Janome or an Elna, you know how intuitive they are. They are really, really good quality machines. But even though this is nice and lightweight, it's still not going to be jumping around your table. Now, Ian has absolutely spoilt you rotten. I remind you, the 550 Elna machine, 5-year warranty, walking foot, and an additional £50 back in your pocket off our original price. So that's available just this weekend. I haven't physically got them in the studio because they're big. They've been sent back to the warehouse, but single figures on the bolts. Now we took them under £6 a metre. You're getting 5 metres for £29.90. There's 3 in the pink, 3 left, 5 metre bolt, 3 pink remaining. We've also got how many in lavender? 1. For whatever reason, I mean, these went to the warehouse because they completely sold out, but for whatever reason, we've noticed on our system a couple have popped back into. I think someone might change their mind, which is fine, but definitely get those. And that was Ian's deals and Christmas fabric. So have a look back underneath us on the web and see what's available. Are you ready for this periodic table? Are you ready for the big Christmas table kit set? We've got so much to bring you with Hayley in the next hour. So yeah, strap yourself in, pop the kettle on. Don't go anywhere though, because we're back with Hayley right after this.
Hello. Just having a little sit down because next weekend it's going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
You're giggling at me. I'm like a little child, so excited about this.
Really excited.
We don't understand, if I'm honest, why we're really excited about this, but we all are. I just think it's
because it's really geeky.
It is geeky, and it's a bit different,
It's kind of
isn't it?
sewing geeky /
Yeah.
science geeky.
Yeah, we love anything that's a little bit of us geeky, sewing geeky. It's so cool. You say you've done the periodic table.
Yes, so we've got
actual
a proper,
period.
we've got our actual proper one, and I've actually just been and had a quick look on my phone, and some people have bought the OG periodic table.
Oh, fantastic!
While I've been on air.
Right. So is that on the Sewing Street website page?
No, I don't. I think that one's only on ours.
Okay.
You've only got the periodic table of sewing. So this one is different. This one doesn't have elements on. All the letters for the elements are all in the same place, but we have changed the things that are on here to make them all sewing related. Now,
how have you done this? I mean, this must
some
have
of
been
them
a
are
bit
sketchy.
Some of them you go a
There's
bit
a couple
rogue.
where we have had to go a little bit rogue, like notch.
Yeah.
But you know, an armhole for AR.
Yeah.
But you know, pinking shears.
Right sides together, a plique,
mean, what else are you gonna have for
herringbone ruching with old hem. It's just so good, isn't it? It is brilliant.
XE, we've got an extension
table. Just so you know, as soon as somebody messaged in, I don't even know how you saw it in the studio, but as soon as you did see it, they've been flying out.
Like,
Over
where do
half
we
our
get that?
stock has
Where's
gone.
that?
And we had hundreds of these. Right, if you do want it, it's only $12.99.
We did measure it before. It's 99 centimetres. Now that's to the kind of right to the edge here. Obviously, you can leave that white border, or you can sew to the purple border.
And the purple border,
it's got a little sewing theme to it. I think it's actually the same as we have on our Craft Yourself Silly boxes. Yeah.
Lovely.
The same printers on our.
I love your boxes, by the way. These are lovely. So, yes, you're going to get that whole panel. And you're thinking, right, well, what can I do with it? And we've been thinking of lots of ideas. As a wall hanging in your sewing room, I think this would be brilliant.
I mean, that's kind of where we had originally designed it and what we'd originally designed it for. I've hidden stuff that we're coming to underneath.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we kind of originally kind of thought about it. I'm not sure. Well, maybe we should make a smaller one that can be like bag or cushion size.
That'd be good.
I'll have a think about it.
But I'm thinking like as a sewing mat to put under your sewing machine.
Yeah,
Reduce the sound a
absolutely.
bit.
I mean, we talked about making it into maybe, depending on how big your machine is, maybe a cover for your machine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you, if you bought two, making these into little pockets.
Oh, that'd be so cute, wouldn't it?
Actually, you wouldn't even need to. You just need to back it with something and then buttonhole.
Oh my gosh, imagine having that on your wall and keeping all your bobbins in there, pre-wound bobbins. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? And here, look, you've got your periodic table, but all of the little details are all, look, chain stitch, yoke, zipper foot. I love it. Scuba, reverse applique.
Bamboo. You've done a lot
Oh
of
yeah, the old
today.
bamboo.
Can I also just say, it's not just Ian who has a birthday.
When's it your birthday,
Tomorrow.
Hayley? Is it? Oh, happy birthday.
Just saying, it's not just Ian who
Have we
has
got any cake upstairs? You can have a bit off your cake that Ian left me for yesterday. I didn't know that. Oh, we could have done you a birthday show.
Well, Ian had already stole my thunder, so...
Where's the balloons, Finn? Get the balloons back out for Hayley. £12.99.
Next year I'll have one. It'll have to be at Ian.
Oh, lovely. So what are you doing for your birthday this weekend then?
We were in London on Thursday.
Oh, lovely.
We had a meeting, which I wasn't supposed to have a meeting, but ended up having a meeting. Oh, thanks.
Oh, happy birthday, Hayley. There you go.
Yes.
Now it's your birthday.
Thank you. That's better. That feels better now. Yeah, we went to London, had a little mooch about, went to a show, and then came back.
Oh, lovely. What show did you go to?
We went to see The Mousetrap.
Oh, was it good?
Yes, it was.
Oh, nice.
I'm not allowed to tell you who did it.
Oh yeah. Okay. I have seen lots of social media about Mousetrap, and I've always fancied going. Oh, that's good.
It was
Lovely.
good.
How's the limit? How is the availability on this one now, Ben? Not great. We've oversubscribed on baskets. If you've got it in your basket, go for it. It's all 100% cotton.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all kind of. We've done this one in a slightly off-white, more in like a creamy colour. So if you are wanting to match with it, go for like an ivory or a cream rather than a white.
And which was the strip roll that you used around the outside of that one?
Violet Vibes.
Violet
so
Vibes.
The one that's up there, it's got like a kind of printed border on, but it's also, we've done it with one of our fancy ombre bindings.
And I must say, who has quilted that? Because that is absolutely beautiful
It's
quilted.
the people at Brother. It's one of their snazzy quilting machines.
It's so cool, isn't it? Look, it's got scissors, pin, cushion, spool. That's lovely. Yeah, lots of inspiration there. But yeah, you could quilt this, put it as a wall hanging, or love it. Okay, this is where it actually gets a little bit crazy.
Okay.
So tell me about the Fabazine.
Okay,
This
so
is the
it's
first
like a
time I've
fabric
seen a
magazine. Now, we did these, we started them in lockdown. I'm just going to put that down there. We did these in lockdown. And this is the reason why it's got 6 of everything, because that's, at that time, the maximum amount of people you were allowed at a dinner. So within this, you are getting 6 different projects, and you are, well, most of them you're getting 6 of each. So there are Christmas crackers. These actually, on the original kit, had snaps. Unfortunately, because everything is sent out through a particular delivery company, they won't. We did.
When you say snaps, you mean the cracker bangers. You know, the things that you put inside a cracker.
So you can squidge these. Grab it.
Yeah,
Ready?
got it.
Oh.
Have you got it?
Oh, it just didn't bang. It was a defective snap.
Oh, no.
Try that one.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
What is going on?
What's happened to your snaps? They're joke snaps. Just do the snap of it. Oh, they actually did snap.
Yeah, they didn't. I've got one here.
Go on then.
That one worked.
Snap.
Oh, I spent ages tying that.
Oh, no.
Look, you see, it hasn't rubbed the thing off. It's a defective snap. How rude.
Well, we haven't got the snaps today because you can't put them in the post, can you?
No.
Which, yeah, I realised that when
You
I was
can still get them through our website, but I can't put them within the kit. That was a very.
I think they probably have a different name, but cracker bangers. You can buy them from
They're snaps.
cracker snaps. So in here you get the instructions
You get the
to
instructions.
make the crackers.
So you get the booklet that's got all the instructions in. You get a panel, which is huge. We'll have a look at that in just a second. You get the MDF, which we do wrap, because obviously MDF, when you cut it, it's kind of got a burnt smell, so we wrap it so it doesn't make your fabric smell. You get felt, you get all the bits that go inside the crackers, you get bias binding for making the bunting, you get the ribbon to tie the crackers, and you even get a piece of fusible webbing to attach your nameplate to your MDF.
Now with this,
So-
I can make more than just the 6 crackers, which can I
Yes,
just say,
so-
the 6 crackers at $39.99 to make your own, I think that is brilliant,
everything,
Hayley.
fabric,
What
the
do you
whole
put in
lot.
the centre of it, like a loo roll?
No, it's this. It's a
Oh.
mylar, because you'll notice when we did those ones, you kind of squash them and then they still bounce back.
Yeah.
So it's a.
Oh, so if I were to use, because I've always thought, I could put
you
like an
can
old
put
loo
them in
roll
the wash.
but
No,
that's,
those you can wash them.
That's so good.
You can wash them. So you also get 6 cutlery holders.
Oh, wow.
You get a little advent calendar. You get some bunting. You get wine glass slippers. So they're like coasters, but instead of having to move the coaster, the coaster stays on the bottom of the glass.
And one, you know whose glass is whose, and 2, it means, because you could embroider those or put someone's name on, but also it's not going to drip.
Yes,
It's not going
or
to
if it
leave a
does drip, it
mark on
goes
my table.
straight onto the thing.
Yeah.
And the place cards. And if you've got one of the fusion pens that are heat erasable, you could have different people.
Finn, could we have a look at these ones over here? Because these are all you made, and Hayley's done a lovely display.
Yeah. Don't touch that, it's going to fall over.
Okay. I won't touch it. But lovely display. So this
touch
is what
that,
you're
it's gonna
making.
fall over.
We've got all of these really lovely, I like that we call them glass slippers, because they are your glass slippers. So you've got those, which you put on your wine glasses. You've then also got your place card, your place name holders. You've got your cutlery holders and
It's basically a full set for a table.
Fantastic.
Plus a little bit of bunting and an advent calendar.
That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? What you're seeing on there, unbelievable value for money, but you're also getting your advent calendar and your bunting also included. There you go, $39.99.
You don't
Wow.
have to find the fabric, because the fabric is in there.
Now, do you give us the measurements, or are they...
Not
Is
not in this one, because everything's already printed for
So it's
you.
printed, so I literally just cut round. Oh, amazing. That is fantastic. So all of these are all cut for me.
Yes.
Sorry, all these are all printed for me. So I'm just cutting these out. Are these
Yeah,
for...
absolutely. So these ones here are for your cutlery holders.
Yeah.
The larger pieces, they are for your crackers. Your bunting's down the side here. Your wine slippers are on the bottom. And then there's all, you've got extra placeholders. So if you didn't use an erasable pen, you can just replace them.
That is the biggest panel I've ever seen. That is absolutely huge, isn't it? $39.99, and you're getting everything that you see here, from your mylar to your felt to your place settings, your ribbon, your binding. What am I using my bias tape for? For my bunting.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And you're even getting, is this an...
It's just a double-sided fusible adhesive, so you can put it onto your fabric and then attach those to there. These are all in one piece, so there's little tiny bits, if you can just see there's little tiny bits just holding them on, and you just pop them out. It's just as easier for us to wrap if it's in one piece.
This isn't just for this year. This is for...
No, this is reusable again and again and again.
You bring it out year after year. And your Fabazine gives you all of your instructions. So you've got your Christmas cracker holders, all step-by-step, great images, really, really clear instructions. I think this would be a really lovely beginner's kit as well.
None of this is super hard. So this is absolutely, brilliant. If you have got somebody maybe who is just starting out sewing, maybe it's a bit after Christmas, but they could have it ready for the next Christmas if they bought. Maybe you'd got them a sewing machine like the Elmer, and you wanted something to kind of get them going. Absolutely everything apart from the thread.
Yeah.
And you need a bit of sticky tape. But apart from that, everything's in.
You do lots of YouTube
Oh, there's
tutorials,
videos
don't
for
you?
all of these projects as well. So scan that
Really?
code, it'll take you to YouTube, and there's videos for all of these.
Oh, amazing. You've got 6 place settings there. If you've got more of you there, get a couple of these. Honestly, at that price point, for the amount of fabric you get and all of the bits, because look, if you're trying to find then your mylar, then getting yourself some felt, or then it all adds up, doesn't it? Under £40, you make it all really accessible for everybody.
All there. All there in one.
That is brilliant value for money. Now, I'm thinking, if you want to make your... Do you have other colourways as well? You've got another colourway for us?
Yes, so the other colourway is just right next to you there.
Does it come in one of these nice boxes?
Yeah, I'm just going to take...
I've got loads of friends who keep saying to me, Vic, I really want to get into sewing, or want to do it. This would be a really lovely gift for somebody.
It's like a good kind of starting point.
Especially with all the video tuition that
I
you do
take
as well.
those 3 bits out, 4 bits, and replace them with
Green
the
felt.
green felt, the silver bias binding, the white ribbon, and then we need this bad boy.
Your panel. Oh, I love this one.
That's the other one.
See, if you go traditional red, gold and green, you know you're covered forever. But if you want to do something a little bit different this year, this is lovely.
So that, if I do it that way, then you can kind of see all of the colours, because these are the ones that are for the cutlery holders.
That is so nice, isn't it? Really, really nice. And nothing
Just a little bit
difficult
unusual.
sewing.
No, none of it's difficult sewing. They're all dead simple. They're all kind of, you know, maybe 5-10 minutes per make. So per cracker, you're looking at maybe about 10 minutes. Per cutlery holder, you're looking at about 10 minutes each. So yes, you've got to do 6 of each, but do the first one.
And look, this is what your cracker's going to look like.
Yep, that's what your cracker's going to look like.
Absolutely beautiful. And you're going to be able to put your own little prezzies in there for people as well. I think that's so nice because let's face it, look, when you actually buy a pack of crackers, who actually keeps what's inside a cracker? You could put a lovely sort of personalised
You could put half
element
decent
in
jokes in.
Yeah. Do your own jokes. You could do your own jokes, Ollie, or Ben. We'll get Ben to write my jokes.
The Advent's just to fold and sew one. So
Yeah.
Super, super easy.
Lovely.
It shows you exactly how to do all that, and there's videos for all of these online as well.
Bunting, place cards, they are all included with step-by-step instructions and your wine glass slipper as well. If you break it down, the amount of elements that you're going to make, I am going to open this out because
you're
it's
going to make
huge again.
6 crackers, you're going to make 6 wine glass slippers, you're going to make 6 cutlery holders. So already you're into 18.
18
then
different items.
You've got your bunting, 19, your advent calendar, 20, and then your place cards as well, so there's 6 of those.
You're looking at less than £2 a project, aren't you? I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. If you are making to sell, I think this would be a
I'm just
really
counting,
special
making sure
set.
I've got them all.
That is so good, isn't it? Can you remind us as well, if you are making to sell, you're happy for people
Yeah,
to
that's
be
fine.
making
As
these
long as
up?
people aren't selling the cracker pattern,
Yeah.
then that is absolutely fine.
Yeah, if you're making them up and you're selling them as a set, that would make a really, really beautiful set for somebody.
Again, since we did this previous one, I mean, if I can find the cracker that we just pulled. Again, we've just massively upped all of the colours.
The reds, those lovely teals are beautiful. And actually, do you know if you had the driving home for Christmas panel in the first hour, you use similar colour palettes that it's all going to tie in really, really nicely together. You could have that table runner running through the centre. But this panel, I can't stress to you enough how massive it is. Especially next to me and you, who are 5 foot nothing. It's huge, isn't it? But what an amazing starter kit for somebody who wants to just get all their matching Christmas bits together. And you've got plenty of time to do it, haven't we?
Well, that's kind of why we brought it now, because even if you just did, you know, a couple of pieces a day, then you would get this easily done in time for Christmas. Maybe do the advent calendar first, because you're going to need that one first. And then
I really like, though, that you've got a little bit of everything in there. We've got a bit of sewing, a little bit with your MDF. It's really fun, isn't it, to be able to try a little bit of something different. Then you could think about what you're going to put into your crackers as well. Fantastic. Right, everybody who's managed to get those.
I will show you how to make the crackers in a minute once we've gone through all of the stuff.
Now, we've also got a cracker set.
You have.
6. So does this mean that I use my own fabric, or does it come with a panel?
Yes. So, no, you use your own fabric, so I'll just take those out of there for now rather than dig them out from...
You know, if you've got that lovely Tilda fabric, or, you know, if you're thinking, I want to do William Morris Christmas crackers, or if you want to personalise them, if, like me, you've got an embroidery machine and you want to do some personalising with the solids.
Yes, you can do monogrammed ones.
Yeah. That'd be so special.
Yeah, the instructions are there for you, so you can... And again, there's a video... So go and have a look.
Right, so you get your instructions and then you get all of your mylar.
Yes, because this is the kind of key to it. For us, this is a 5-year-old pattern for us. Yeah. And people have copied us, but that's fine because we did it first. So. That's the thing. I mean, what hasn't been done before, so we just kind of, you know, we've got to be in there first and fast, and that's fine. So as you saw when we had them in the cracker, you've got one there. You can proper kind of squidge these and scrunch these, and they just.
And so is that embedded in here? So how, you know, you said I could wash it. Is it all right, Mylar, to be washed?
It's plastic, so it's fine. No, just whack it in the wash. Yeah. Take the if you are using the snaps, take the ends of the snaps out.
And I suppose then if you're reusing it, buy more snaps, put them in for next year.
Yep.
Or you don't necessarily need to have them.
You don't have to have. It's just nice if it is a proper one.
Yeah.
But yes, if you spill gravy on it, whack it in the wash.
What a great design though, because look, you pull the one side like
it's like a proper cracker.
Yeah.
And you were very gentle with that.
Yeah.
You don't have to be.
Yeah.
Let me put it back together. So to put them back together, you just squish them like that.
They hold their shape.
They pop out.
Do you put any other interfacings or anything like that?
Nope.
in it? No, just fabric in the middle.
No, squish
Go on
it.
then, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, and you literally squish it, and they look lovely because you know
it's like a proper cracker.
Yeah, if you're putting these all on your table,
substitute cracker, which we've seen quite a few, and that's great. It's a lovely kind of alternative. But if you want a cracker,
yeah, they are fantastic, and you'd be able to fit a really nice gift in there.
And we made them like proper cracker sized. I mean, you could get miniatures in there.
Yeah.
Alcoholic miniatures if you wanted to.
You've got enough Mylar in here to be able to make 6 crackers.
So for each cracker, you'll need.
You've already
2,
cut them. You've already cut it all for us as well. Great.
And 2 of those. So
Brilliant.
I mean, you can't really see them, but there you go.
Yeah.
That makes 1 cracker.
Fantastic. You've got enough Mylar in there to be able to do 6 crackers for $9.99, not just your instructions and your QR code to take you to the video tuition. You're also going to have a little demo this morning, but you're getting your Mylar, the right size, everything's going to fit in there, and they are really good value at $9.99. I'm going to jump a little ahead because we will just try and run through what we can before we do the demo. So we've got a lovely little tranquility pack.
Cute, isn't it? So these ones.
Are they Tildas?
Yeah,
Have you cut all these then?
Yeah, Tilda don't do this size.
Right.
But we've got machines, so we can do this size.
Oh, they're lovely. I
so
love a mini charm.
What we've done is, because we've got the patterns for the stockings on, we thought if we brought you a mini charm, because the patterns for the stockings work with the mini charms, then that would make endless amounts of sense.
Oh, they are absolutely
Keep going, I'll put some to the side.
You could make patchwork little pouches. Oh, honestly, don't just think of these as little 2.5-inch squares. You can do a lot with a little 2.5-inch square. I'm even thinking with what's left over, I can cover some lovely buttons. But you stitch those together and make your own bigger piece of fabric. You could then use that, use any of your patterns to be able to make the crackers, patchwork, Tilda crackers. They're lovely. That's your Tranquility pack.
Yeah, you've got
Jubilee range.
You've got 16
Love
different
that.
ones in there. And as
16 different designs.
16 different designs,
2 of each. Yeah. And they're 2.5-inch squares. You've also pinked them all so they're not going to fray.
Yes, we've got the magical squasher.
And look at you, lining them all up perfectly.
Well, I know,
point to point,
because
'cause
otherwise...
Yeah. What's her name? Sorry, Bridget.
Yeah,
Bridget's not going to be happy with you.
I'll be in bother.
How many of these have we got left, Ben? Oh,
you chat,
10.
I'll fix.
This is it, literally single figures now. 48 of you have got these in basket. What I love about these is the fact that, look, you can't buy pre-cuts of Tilda like this unless you get somebody who physically does all the work, and the value for money is brilliant. They are literally about to sell out. We've got 8 remaining. And how many baskets did you say for those? Oh, loads. Over 50 of you. Right, should we do the Christmas ones? Little Christmas charms. This is so cute.
We've got, now this is the same 3 fabrics over and over again.
49, Hayley.
But there's loads in here. How many? I'm sure
It
there's
says
like
you get
48.
48
Yeah, I think it was like
squares.
the thickest one that we've ever got.
Oh, they are absolutely beautiful. What do you use the 2.5-inch squares for?
Well, we use them for things like the stockings and
Yes.
things that we do. So that is one. It's a slightly different Christmas fabric, but you still
gonna get the same
colours. You get the same look. And these are done onto an interfacing, and then it's fold and sew. So they are super, super easy.
They are brilliant, aren't they? Yeah, even if you're just stitching these all together and making your own sort of patchwork, lay them all out in order. And you say, these are all the prints that I'm getting, so they're all
Yes,
stars.
it's all the same, and they're all stars in that one.
In red, gold and cream. They are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, so
have you
that's-
got this on the show today?
I have not got just a plain chessboard. I have got the stockings on, but
Fantastic.
this is a brilliant kind of way of using these mini charms because
I never see this in the UK, by the way. I've seen videos of people doing this stitch and sew with an interfacing.
print it.
It's so clever because
it totally makes sense because then once you've stuck them all on, you kind of, and especially we've got a Bargello version as well, so much easier because you can visually see what you're going to end up with before you start kind of sewing it together. You don't have to unpick it, move it once, sew it together, realise you've moved it the wrong way, unpick it all again, and then, So we've kind of eliminated that. And for the visual learners among us,
which most, I feel, creative people are visual learners, I think. This is lovely. Your Christmas 2.5-inch charm pack, £6.49. I mean, I would just have so much fun playing around with different patterns, just making little tiny half square triangles if you love miniature quilting, or using them for your applique, using them for your FPP. That's brilliant.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's do
Do they
these
fit
next
on there?
Because all of these are designed to fit on mini charms.
How would you cut round this
So
though,
you
Hayley?
could get, you would draw around it.
Draw around it
and cut it out.
cut with a little pair of scissors.
Yeah, or if you're probably more likely to applique these
Yeah.
onto anything. So again, I would draw around it on some fusible webbing.
Yeah.
And then cut it out that way.
These are lovely, aren't they? They're really nice. Now they've got the backing. Would you peel that off so you can do some
Yes,
positioning
I've
on your
left
fabric?
it so we can see them.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Because the one, if I take them all off, then you can't see them.
Now, do all of these fit into one of those?
Yes.
That's too big, is it not? Oh, it just fits. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. If they're £9.99, £9.99.
Where does this one go? That way. There you go. I've made them so they definitely all fit. So if you've got, I mean, even if you've got leftover charms, you'd get 4 of these out of a charm.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, these are brilliant, and they're made out of really lovely thick acrylic.
Yeah,
so
they're
going to last, aren't
they're
they?
a 3mm acrylic, so they're really really
Yeah.
strong. And we've put little holes in all of them, so if you did want to link them all together onto a loop, so you didn't lose any, then absolutely you can.
We're at £10 for all of them. Hang on, no, are they just the angels, or do you get all of them?
No, all of them.
You get all of them for
Yes, so it's
£9.99?
effectively kind of £2 a template.
Fantastic. Draw around, get a nice little pair of scissors. You could use them for applique. You could use them to make little stuffed Christmas decorations.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it could just be that you want to draw around it and then free motion around it. It could be you want to. It's
a
just
quilting
they're
template.
small templates.
Yeah.
You can use them for whatever you
You
wish.
could draw around and then hand stitch. Use it as, you
Yep.
know, you could. Somebody asked about
Anything.
hand embroidery. You could use these and make your own scene. They'd be absolutely beautiful. Just £9.99 for your mini templates. I love all your products, Hayley. It's something a bit different as well, isn't it? You think of everything. We've got other template bundles for
We've
you.
got 3 more. Let's go for
gingerbread,
gingerbreads and snowmen. So
different size snowmen,
and a giant mitten.
Oh, cute!
But as you said, if you want to make little kind of Christmas decorations, that one's quite a nice one to do because it's big enough to get initials or something like that on.
Yeah.
Ooh, nearly floppy sleeves.
If you want to be able to make, like, I'm thinking like gingerbread families on the front of a cushion, or, you know, your own applique scenes.
Yeah.
With a bit of free motion.
You've got some kind of, you know, you've got lots of options there as well. So they can, as we've said, just draw around them, use them as templates for either hand sewing or free motion. You can cut them out and applique them. I mean, you could just peel the backs off and decorate the things themselves.
Yeah, they could, because they've got a little drill hole at the top, haven't they?
Yep.
Just hang them onto a Christmas tree.
You could put fabric on the back of them and then use them as decorations.
Once you've used them a few
And
times
then,
as
and
your
then
templates.
next time you can take it off and have a different one.
Fantastic, good idea. Love anything.
Bit of Mod Podge.
Bit of a bang for your buck there. Yeah, fantastic. You've got the 2 different gingerbread men, you've got the snowman, and you've got a lovely big mitten. I do like nice little tiny bunting for my, you know, there's a naughty elf that comes to my house.
Oh,
every
not that
year.
one.
I know. Please give me the naughty friend.
Bridget's been involved in that as well, and she's well fed up of him.
Yeah, Ollie says, that elf doesn't come to my house anymore. No way.
He's not invited. Let me grab another set for you. So let's do the stars and...
It's actually really difficult. Some people on socials are really creative.
Oh,
with
some
their
people
elf
proper go
ideas.
to town.
Yeah.
So we've got
lovely.
stars and the baubles.
I like this shape bauble. See, I could imagine a really beautiful, colourful applique cushion that you could do all different colours with some free motion ribbons hanging from a tree. That'd be lovely.
I mean, if you are going to put all of these jazzy bits on, then you'd need a really basic tree. So maybe you could foundation piece a kind of quite a straightforward tree in greens, and then add all of these. And you don't need a lot of fabric because, as we've said, all of these will fit on your mini charms.
What about Tilda ones?
So you could have a Tilda tree.
Tilda tree. Oh, that would be beautiful. Your Christmas ones are flying out, by the way, as well. The Tildas are completely sold out. If you do want the little mini charms, 2.5-inch squares, you get 48 of those in a set, and that was really good value for money.
The last set.
Yeah.
Are the Christmas trees. So we've got a couple of big holly leaves.
Lovely.
And then we've got 3 trees.
Oh, and different. I like that they're all different as well. Different types
Then you can
of
make a
trees.
forest.
Yeah. That's lovely. Even using it, you know, you're driving home for Christmas.
Oh, stick a few extras on there.
A few extras on there, or use them as quilting templates. Yeah. Use them as quilting templates. You just draw around with a friction pen and follow your, whether it be free motion or just straight stitching, go around. Yeah, perfect. £9.99. All of those templates bundled together at a brilliant, brilliant price for you, and they're durable. You know, they're going to last. I like that you've put them onto a thing. I put them on one of those hanging loops.
Yeah, one of those little kind of bookbinding rings.
Bookbinding rings, so then you've got them all together, because there's a few people who are buying multiple bundles. I'm not surprised. I remind you, all of these again fit onto your 2.5-inch squares, or fit onto your strips.
Scrap busting.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many times that you think, gosh, I've just got this little bit left. What am I going to do with it? Just sit and draw around and cut out, and then you've got a pile of
stack of applique
trees
bits,
and applique bits. Absolutely brilliant. Just £9.99 for all the trees as well. The crackers are going wild in the aisles, by the way. If you do want to make your own crackers, the Mylar and your instructions are only £9.99. The massive bundle at £39.99 with those huge panels is brilliant. And how are we going with the periodic table? It's Hayley's birthday special show now. There you go.
Yeah, sorry.
Was it was checked out? There's about 50 of you who are going to miss out on that, and we can't get any more today. We'll try and get more in the future, but we can't get any more because Hayley's producing jewellery maker today, so we can't ask her. Well, we can't do anything on a weekend. Bought the sewing machine last week, so I'm not spending now. Oh, it didn't work. I bought 4 things from Hayley this morning.
Thank you very much. Well, must have had some good ideas then in all of it.
It's very tempting, isn't it? Everything's very tempting. Now, let's do these stockings. I've got 2 sizes. I've got your classic stocking, and then I've got a ginormous stocking. This is brilliant, isn't it?
Well, it depends how much stuff you
Yeah,
we made one in the office. This was the first one that was made, and they're like, "Yeah, it's great." I'm like, "That's not a normal size stocking, people."
This is brilliant, isn't it? But yeah, you know, things.
So that what we've done is you've got the brief was that you had to get a box of Maltesers in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we thought that one, okay, you'll get a box of Maltesers. Yeah, but
that
was the brief.
Mine was always chocolate money, a Satsuma. Does anybody still get Satsuma? I still put them in my girls just because that was like a tradition for me. You get a Satsuma, a couple of little bits in your stocking. That is a mega one, isn't it?
So these
oh my
look
word.
bonkers because you can see there's all these little kind of, I might have to shuffle that one out.
Okay, but there is
all these little weird shapes around the edge.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. It will all come good in the end.
Now this has got like a fusible adhesive glue side
on the back.
On the back. Now, am I cutting round this? Is
no. Rough cut.
Rough cut.
The whole thing. Then stick your bits on. So it means you can overlap that and put a bigger bit on if you need to.
Right.
And then cut down afterwards.
I've never seen this sort of thing, Hayley, before. Never seen interfacing printed like this.
For me,
for a
it just
project.
makes it easier. And if you're starting out, and if you're just new to it, and if you're not sure what you're doing, then this means you can kind of do the visual bit. You can get.
And do I get instructions?
Yes, there's instructions in there as well.
Brilliant.
See, it says there, kind of, rough cut it out, iron it on, and then you fold and sew. So you fold down these lines.
So I need to ideally have one of those little charm packs or cut my own square.
Yes.
But those little charms work perfectly.
Yes, they'll be brilliant for this. And then what you need to do is stay like bullseye.
Yeah.
Stay out of the black and in the red.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you need those black lines clear to be able to let it just fold naturally into where it needs to be.
Right, okay. Now, is this going to adhere very quickly? Would you adhere one by one with a pressing cloth? Be careful of your iron. And what's your tips? Or would you lay it all out on the ironing board?
Smaller iron if you can. What I tend to do is lay kind of 4 or 5 out at a time. Just do it with the very tip of the iron, just to kind of, just almost like pin them in place.
Yeah.
And then once you've got a few more on, then you can kind of go at it properly. But yes, do use either a sheet of greaseproof paper or a pressing cloth or something, so you don't stick your iron to the remaining sticky bit while you're going. And once they're all on, it is so super quick. Now this one, this is the smaller of the 2 stockings. I mean, look.
So is this front and back?
Yes. So I mean, look how much it shrinks down by.
Now I'm going to throw caution to the wind. Once I've done it, could I
make
then
2 stockings.
make 2 stockings if
Yeah,
I'm using
and
my own
back
fabric
them.
for the back? Yeah.
Because you're not going to see the back if it's hung up.
No.
And plus that means then they'll either they'll reflect each other again.
So this, yes, effectively makes one front and back patchwork stocking, but make 2. Make 2 if you've got any of the fabric bundles that we've had from today.
Now, with the big one, that is just a stocking.
What's this,
front.
by the way, that you've got?
Just extra bits, because we had a gap.
And what am I going to be?
You can stick the bits of fabric on, cut them out, and then you've got little.
Yeah.
Stick them on something.
Fantastic. But they're all already interfaced then?
Yes, they're already interfaced, so you can put them on. If you are going to use a plain back like that, then you could add them on the back there.
Fantastic. What a great idea. These are brilliant. So you've got your interfacing panel and your full instructions included. Now that's for the regular.
Yes, this
regular
size
normal
stocking.
size.
Normal people
If you want the
size
super size.
stocking. Look at the state of it, man. It's massive.
This is huge. So you said that this is the one that they were designed originally. You're like, that is not a normal size stocking. We need a normal one.
It's fine.
This is mega.
Now with that one, you do just get the front.
Yeah.
So you are going to need to back it with something that is of your own.
And you line it? Oh, yes.
Yeah, we have.
Yes, you don't have to?
Have to. Oh, thank you.
There you go, because you were cold earlier.
Not
weren't
too
you?
close to the fire.
Yeah. Hang it off. Oh, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. I mean, this is lovely in the lovely pastel shades.
But I could have done with that before. I was freezing.
Is it warmed up a little bit?
It has warmed up a little bit, yes.
What size is this?
This is
Does
a
it
good
say the
question.
finished size
It
on
will
here?
say on here. There you go. Finished size approximately 70 centimetres by 40 centimetres.
Lovely.
So.
And again, I'm
it's
getting
a
my interfacing
whopper.
that's already printed.
It's already printed. You just need to iron your pieces on and then fold and sew.
Fantastic. So do I do a seam allowance? Or do I still do like...
It kind of it automatically does it for you. So on here...
Oh, so
you know when we were saying stay out of the black and in the red, and you see how all of those squares are perfect.
They all match the points.
Like slightly off ones. That's all done by the interfacing. It kind of takes it all out for you. So if you stay, you've got to cover the red lines, but don't cover the black lines. And then what that will do is it will automatically allow it to just kind of flop to the right position. And then you sew down the red lines, because that's your seam allowance.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. And then you don't need to try and nest seams
No,
together.
none of that.
No pins even.
No, none of that.
Brilliant. And you would always have to interface it anyway, wouldn't you? So that's all just done in one. Fantastic. And that's the big one. You get enough to be able to do one stocking on the front. You do need to add your own fabric for the back and the lining. That is brilliant. Are we going to do a little cracker demo?
Yes, I am going to go and make a cracker.
Yeah, and then we'll fly through everything and I'll update you on things. Have I more or less launched everything, though, that we have? We've got some more bits. Yeah, we've got our batting.
Yes, we have them all of the time. So we'll do them
Okay,
after
brilliant.
cracker. So it's got in the cracker instructions, either if you just get the cracker instructions on their own or you get the Fabazine. The instructions are in there to say what size piece of fabric you need. And I've already made half of it because I kind of figured I wasn't going to have the time to do all of this. So first thing you need to do is fold and press. Is this on?
Are you on?
It is on. Fold and press seam allowances. I've already done this just because I was thinking time. Fold and press your seam allowance top and bottom. It will make your life a ton easier when you get to later stages. Then also fold it in half and press yourself a seam, a join there, because when we put these together and we add the mylar in, having that seam pressed will help you measure it up and get it in the right place when you're done. So from there, we're going to fold it in half lengthwise to create a great big long tube. So we're going to start at one end and then just whiz straight down to the other. I've got some weird colours in this machine. I don't know what I was doing, but I've got like a turquoise on the top and a pink on the bottom.
Nice.
But we're just going to go with that.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think it does matter. At least you can see where I've sewn.
Yeah, exactly. It's for
It's all
telly
good.
purposes. And
It's all kind of designed with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. However, I do recommend on the inside bit for the bottom. So there's an outside bit and there's an inside bit. For the inside bit, maybe go for a 3/8 because you need it to be just a tiny bit smaller, or like an edge of foot kind of seam allowance rather than your 1/4 inch, because it needs to be a tiny bit smaller than the outside one. And one more.
your main graphic is for your cracker kit. I remind you, you get all of your mylar and you get your instruction set. And it's the mylar that's going to make it hold its shape. It sits line within. It's a brilliant idea.
And it's the mylar that's going to allow it to bounce back for you as well. So one seam all the way around. Then we are going to fold it so it is in half. So half in, half out. Just going to make sure at this point, if you've got a directional fabric like this one, make sure that you folded it the right way. So like all your trees are going in the right direction, not one set of trees going that way and one set of trees going that way. So we are good. Then we are going to put these in. So it tells you in the instructions how to fold these. Just a normal bit of tape on these is all you need. And I would say this is actually the first job that you would do. You would make these up first and make sure that they kind of fit with each other before you start. So that you're going to squidge through there and just slide it over and then pull the bit out the middle, and it'll kind of pop out and it'll stretch your fabric out so it looks as if it's, you know, perfect. So I'm going to just find where that little fold was. See, and that, see, can you see there where I ironed it earlier?
Yeah.
That's kind of now giving me a point where I know I need to push that down to. So this one's got to go in first, and if you need to move it, it's always better to kind of fold it and then just slide it down. There you go. So that's the bottom half in. Then we're going to put the top half in. Do the same again, but initially we are going to slide it all of the way down because we don't need it to overlap the previous one, but we do need to be able to have enough wiggle room up the top here to be able to sew them. Now those seams that I pressed in the beginning, they're going to come into their own now because that's going to just automatically want to flop over to where that seam allowance that I pressed was.
Gosh, so your pressing is really key here.
Yeah,
That's going to really help you.
Do that right at the beginning. It's going to help you loads. And I just need to make sure I haven't got any twists in this. But then my two seams should line up.
You say there is a video tutorial of this on YouTube?
Yeah, there is, definitely.
Well, it's part of the, I know it is because it's part of the...
It's because we're whizzing through this
that
super
crafting,
quick.
The Fabazine.
I have got some pins. Well done, me. Well done, me. So I am going to put pins in this because, clips or pins, whichever you find easier. But one to line up that seam. And then I'm going to stretch it out and get it kind of opposite end to opposite end. Make sure I haven't got too much bulk around one side. Just make sure. Yep. It should just kind of automatically fall in, but you might need to, assuming you have sewn it straight. If you haven't sewn it straight, then you might have to just wiggle around a little bit. But I think we are just about there. So
there's over 40 of these in baskets. I remind you, let me see if I can find the, have I got it over here? Here I've got. You're very organised under here, Hayley.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Here you've got your full instructions with a QR code to take you to the video instructions, but then Hayley's also already pre-cut all of the mylar for all 6 of your cracker kits, and they are a tenner, £10. I just love the idea of creating your own traditions, you know, creating your own crackers that, as I said, I would be embroidering these. I would absolutely be putting somebody's name on these, or you could make like a ribbon with a tag on it so that if somebody different is coming around next year, you know, you make them a lovely tag, or you could then start doing your own fabrics, obviously, as well. Just doing them in solids. They'd look absolutely lovely. It's a really, really great idea. Would you recommend doing it with a, you know, a quilting cotton? Is that the designed really?
Yeah, a quilting weight cotton is probably the recommended weight to put in these. I mean, in theory, you could make them with anything, but I think a denim cracker may be a little heavy.
Yeah.
I'm just
They're lovely.
making sure I line this one up properly.
And I don't need, do you know what's holding its shape? Is that mylar. This isn't, you haven't added any other interfaces?
No, it's because it's stretching it out,
Yeah.
and because that's going to kind of keep its memory, it's going to keep its shape.
It's not falling apart though either. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, they're pretty sturdy.
When you are putting this on your table, it's going to look really, really lovely. And when you pull it apart, you can give it a really good tug. If somebody's pulling it, then it's still going to stay intact. And you could fit a really nice little gift in there.
You were quite gentle with it initially.
I was.
No, it's got to be sturdy.
But now I understand it can handle it, you know. Even if you're putting this in the washing machine, leave it dry, it's literally holding its shape.
Well, obviously, I'll take the ribbons off
if
you're going to put it in the washing machine.
Okay.
And, you know, treat it like you would anything that's kind of delicate. So put it in a pillowcase, something like that, just to make sure nothing does ping off, but you'd be fine to whack these in the washing machine. So I'm going to end up with pink on the outside here, but that is fine. So I'm going to squeeze that underneath. And we're just going to top stitch all the way around here, just easing it around a little bit at a time. You probably move that out of the way, would help you.
How do you top stitch this part? Are you just moving the rest out of the
I'm
way?
just moving it out the way, so I've got a little straight bit. Slow your machine down. Just do a little bit at a time. Stop when you've got no more finger space. Turn it round.
Oh, I do like your pink and turquoise thread.
Jazzy, isn't it?
So it was probably for, you know, you nice, were you doing anything with those panels, the Highland Coup?
I don't know why I've got such mad thread in it, but it's fine. Do you know what it probably is? It's probably I've been demonstrating something and you need to be able to see.
Oh, top and bottom.
Yeah.
Are you at the NEC, Creative Craft?
I am not. We do Festival of Quilts, we do the local one in Newcastle, and then that's it. It's just such hard work.
It is. Honestly, when I see even the setting up.
We've got a lot on at the minute, and I really can't be adding any more, throwing any more spanners into the works. They've told me it needs to be a spanner-free zone between now and Christmas.
Yeah. But, I remind you, this is Hayley's last Christmas. She's hiding behind there, look.
Yeah. This is my anti-social sewing machine.
Yeah. There you go.
No, thank you, not today.
I do love your Christmas projects, but as you said, you've got so much that you love to bring us. So this is the last time you're doing Christmas.
Yeah, it's the last time we're doing Christmas this year. We have other exciting new stuff to bring.
Yeah.
So
if you love this, get them whilst you can. You use your own fabrics. You can choose your own fabrics.
Let's fix that.
How much fabric do you need? You don't need actually.
Not a huge amount. I mean, a fat quarter will easily do a cracker.
A cracker, yeah. Great.
So let me just trim that off. Where's my scissors? Oh, just a bit over-engineered with the scissors there, but there we go. So then all I'm going to do is squeeze that to slide that kind of handle piece back up to the top. And give it a little wiggle. There we go. And then that's your 2 parts of your cracker. Inside goes in there. And then you just need to tie those pieces off. And there's ribbon in the Faberzine kit. If you haven't got the Faberzine kit, then it's a 3mm ribbon that you'll need to go with your other cracker one.
Cute.
So
I love them.
super quick, super easy. Now I've got one with a pink end and one with a black end.
Love that. Brilliant. Now, your battings.
Yes.
Are brilliant, aren't they?
Shall I go and get them?
We've got, Hayley's got them over here. We've got the different options. I've got, because she's coming. Super
with my box
stiff.
of battings. Box of battings. Let's put it on the floor.
What's the super stiff, Hayley?
Okay.
I've got super stiff, super slim.
Super stiff.
Yeah. And is it a polyester batting?
Yes, it's polyester.
Yeah. What's this
washable
suitable for then? Is
this one's your mini bags.
Yeah,
You're going
bag
to be using
making.
this one for bags, anything structural. That kind of big pot that we showed you earlier.
Oh, yeah.
that
So that's
will
going to
work for
hold
that.
its shape.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Literally, you kind of bend it and doink.
Do you know, I've been making crowns like.
Oh, well, that
this
would have
is
been
absolutely
perfect for
perfect for
that.
that because it will hold its shape. If you want to do crowns as well to go in your crackers, there you go. £18.99 for a massive roll. Do we get 5 metres?
Yes, 5
5
metres
on a
by
roll.
47 centimetres for about 18.5 inches, which coincidentally is the same width as the rainbow panels that we make. So this is kind of, it was all made to work together.
Ideal. So it's not coincidence at all. You've thought
No,
it out.
we actually, I mean, people think we just gamble about like bunnies and just, oh, that's pretty. But I do think about stuff.
You're an
now and
engineer
again.
at heart. Now, obviously, everybody who makes cushions, bags, waddings, I always think we get all excited about new fabric collections and we love all the pretty things, but actually it's essential
This
you
is
have
the
the right
stuff that,
interfaces and waddings.
this is the stuff that does the work in the middle and makes the fabric look good.
Absolutely. Get yourself a big roll. I always like the idea of getting myself a big pole and making it look like I've got my own shop that I'm just cutting off a bolt.
But also,
Handy.
it means you haven't got those folds in it, because sometimes, especially with like the foam-based waddings, once it's folded, that never properly comes back out, does it? And you've always got a crease in it, and no matter what you do, you can't get that crease out. And that's why we roll them, because you don't have that.
So this is your super stiff. We've also got your super slim. So this is more lofty. Oh, it's soft, isn't it?
Yes,
Really nice and
it's
soft.
it's got a nice lightweight one. This one, brilliant for smaller projects. Things like when you've got zippy pouches.
Oh, yeah,
things
cosmetic
like that,
bags.
where you don't want a huge amount of loft, you don't want a huge amount of weight, but you do want a little bit of substance to it.
Yeah, and do you think that you need to do a lot of quilting with it?
Not a huge amount. I would say as long as you've got something kind of every 4 to 5 inches along it, that should be enough to keep you right.
Do you know the benefit of having a polyester as well is that if you are putting things in the wash?
Oh, infinitely washable, this stuff. And it's needle felted, so it's a super easy construction to actually sew through. Because again, with some of the foamy based ones, some machines just don't like them.
No.
Some machines just don't get on with them. And that's, you know, it could be just a difference between machines. One machine with the same brand and type will be fine, and another will not. So some of them just don't get on with it.
So ideal for
but you
like table
cannot
runners.
go wrong with a needle felted. It will work for everything.
Fantastic, and it will dry really quickly as well.
Yeah.
Benefit of using your polyesters. It's nice and lightweight.
And obviously the cost is brilliant.
True.
With using the polyester.
Very
as well.
good. I mean, for the whole roll, it's £14.99 for the whole roll. How much do I get?
5 metres.
5 metres. 5 metres, that's brilliant, isn't it? If you are doing, cushions, bag making, this is your absolute bread and butter. Now, we also have a couple of other ways of getting this very one. Is this one of the most popular ways that you do then? The kitchen roll and the toilet roll. There you go, the elephant in the room. Elephant in the room. Let's just address it.
there's no way around it. It's what they look like. Sorry. That's what we call them now.
It makes sense, though, to me. I do understand. Now, it's obviously this really lovely needle-felted quality polyester batting on a roll that is the size that you would see on, like, a kitchen roll.
Yes, so if you are doing Quilt As You Go,
Yeah.
Brilliant. If you're doing small projects, maybe you're doing EPP and things like that, and you just want to, give it something a little bit more, then this is a brilliant one because you are not having to wrestle a huge great sheet, or you're not having to take a corner out of something much bigger, which then you can't use the rest of it. So it's just a nice kind of small handleable roll and storable.
Yeah, that's the roll that I'll get for my crowns then.
Oh.
That's really good. That's lovely, isn't it? And it's again, super soft. It's still going to hold the structure, but without being too weighty.
It's not too heavy. This is about 150 GSM. So if you think about it in terms of A4 sheets of paper, it would give you the strength of about 2 A4 sheets of paper.
Right. Shall we do the smaller one? So half that size, the loo roll one.
It's fine. I've
tried to romance it.
I've kind of accepted that that's now what they are called. So this one, same principle, same weight, same everything, just slightly smaller. So again, your charm squares, they're 5 inches. They will work with this absolutely beautifully.
£4.49 for your rolls. If you've already bought something today, it's definitely worth getting these whilst they're in.
It's like a toilet roll, doesn't it?
It does. You could actually store all these on loo roll holders.
I think it's the size of the tube as well.
Yeah,
I think that's very reminiscent of.
That means surely if you buy like a loo roll holder or a kitchen roll holder, that's where I'll be storing them all.
Well, you could, and just pull them off as you need it.
Brilliant. Or a loo roll holder, yes, just put it onto the wall. There you go. And then your kitchen roll holder in your craft room. Then we've also got, I've not seen a batting on a roll of this size.
This is 20 metres.
Okay, so 20 metres and 5 inch.
2.5 inch. So it's jelly roll width.
Right.
So think jelly roll rugs.
Oh, lovely.
No joins. Continuous strip.
It's one continuous
20 metres continuous.
Fantastic. 2.5 inch, £8.99. That is brilliant.
So yeah, for your jelly roll rugs, for your bag handles, just to give them a little bit more kind of substance to them. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant for that.
Oh, that's great. £8.99 as well. It's just one of those days today. If you want to stock up on anything whilst they're in stock on the show, if you've already opened your order and you paid your post and packaging, add one of those in. It's one P&P all day. Your P&P is covered for the whole day, no matter what brand you're buying from, no matter what hour you're buying from, and even no matter what time of the day. If you're coming back and thinking, actually, I'm going to add a loo roll in and a kitchen roll in at 11 p.m. tonight, that's fine. It's still covered under one P&P.
We maybe should have thought about how we cut them. Maybe put more on a roll or something.
I think
like
it's brilliant because it actually makes us remember what they are. Do these come directly from you?
Yes, these come straight
so
from
these come straight from you, and yet still it's covered under our post and packaging. It's wild, isn't it?
Mad.
Brilliant.
There you go. So this tearaway stabiliser.
Okay.
What?
I love this. Sorry, I'm a brother embroidery. I love my embroidery machines. So this is my favourite.
Tearaway stabiliser, 10 metres, 45 centimetres. So if you've got the bigger machines or you're doing the bigger designs, then there's plenty there. And it's not necessarily just for embroidery machines, because if you're doing FPP, trace them onto there, do them from that, because it comes out much easier than the paper.
Yeah.
Even if you're just doing little bits of decorative stitch, say, for example, on these guys that we've got here where there's some with little decorative stitches on, use this as the backing to the decorative stitch and then cut out the excess, because it's just such a useful one. Have I got time for a like super quick teeny tiny demo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course you have.
Nobody's on after me. I may even take 40 seconds.
No, I mean,
today.
it's your birthday after all, so there you go.
Thank you. Insulted by
the
balloons.
next guest's not going to be cross, don't worry.
There isn't one.
It's so we're on our own today.
I know,
Stay
we've
with
been
me
like,
till 1 if you
and there's no bosses in or anything, so.
Oh, Hayley is in the
Oh,
jewellery
is she?
maker.
Okay,
Yeah, she's
I'll
produced the jewellery maker
behave
today.
myself. I'll behave myself. So I'm just going to do a really, really quick one as to why this is not just for embroidery. So I'm going to switch this onto a more decorative stitch, because I do want it to be a little bit heavier, or even just a, let me have a look. What do I need to be on? I need to be on number 3. No, not that one. I want, where's my stitches? I've not had this one for a while. I had the other version of this, the 20. There we go. Right, so we've got a nice kind of heavy satin stitch on here. So where's my new fabric that's softer? because that's going to do an even better job.
Oh, where are they? Are they under here?
No, it's all right. It's okay. I'll just do it on this one. This one's starched, so it's quite like an easy fabric to sew on anyway. Oh, this will do it. Right. So this one's a batik, so it's more like a poplin weight on this one. Come here, you. Let's go underneath. So we're just going to do a little bit of a satin stitch on there. Just let it do its own thing. Right, we don't need loads, we just need a little bit. Let's just snip that off. But I don't want to pull it too much. But can you see that is all kind of, see how it's starting to just pucker just a little bit with the weight. Now, same fabric, same thread, same everything, not touched anything.
Oh, it's enjoying that so much more. You can tell, you can see that it's gliding through it easier.
So I kind of tried not to touch it both times, just so you could see that it wasn't me pulling it or anything like that. Make sure that doesn't come out. Oh, it hasn't cut my thing. How rude. There you go.
Oh, what a difference.
If I just fold them like that, so they're right next to each other.
Ah, so if you're doing any sort of dent stitching, applique stitching,
you can take it, you can cut it all away afterwards. Now, it does say tear away. I would recommend cutting it away just because you don't really want to put the extra tension on your stitches. But you don't have to have the bulk of the whole thing behind it all of the time. You can just have it behind where you've actually got your stitching. But
oh, that's great.
Look at the difference. Don't just think about this for embroidery machines. Think about this for applique, any of your everyday stitching or any stitching that you're going to do that's maybe going to use one of those decorative stitches on your machines. Just whack a little bit of this behind it and chop away the excess.
I mean, you've got 10 metres there. There's so much to
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, that's just a tiny little bit there, but it's made such a difference on it just helps to keep the stitch nice and flat.
Brilliant. What a great idea. Thank you so much. And very useful tip because we do
always
think of tear away stable.
Always useful.
Brilliant. But one other thing that I want to just mention.
What?
Oh, there you go. Happy birthday. Ben's got something to show you.
What is it? Thanks. And Ian in the background. Thank you.
That is brilliant. There you go. We've just replaced Ian's face. It's not your birthday anymore, Ian. We've taken your deals and your cakes. Oh, happy
That's
birthday.
fine. I don't care that he didn't have time to do a proper one. I prefer that one.
That's brilliant. I love
that.
No. Have a lovely birthday tomorrow.
Thank you.
Enjoy. What did you say you're doing tomorrow?
I don't know yet.
Did you go
No,
London?
I went to London on Thursday.
Oh.
We had a very important meeting.
Oh,
tell you about that off camera. It's very exciting.
Fantastic. Happy birthday. Thank you for today. It's been brilliant. Have a look underneath us on the web. There might be a few of the periodic tables, some of the interface stockings, the panels, the cracker kits, anything that you've seen, all the loo rolls and kitchen rolls and all sorts. Now, we're going to be doing bulk buys next, and we're also going to do a CAFE deal. Stay where you are. I will tell you all. I will reveal all. In fact, actually, Ollie, just show everybody. You can buy 2 CAFE pre-cuts and save 20%. I will be showing you those CAFE pre-cuts and loads of other bulk buy deals right after this.
Hello. Just having a little sit down because next weekend it's going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Right, you ready? We have got bulk buy galore showcase for you today. I haven't done one of these shows for ages. Bulk buys are brilliant. And we're going to do something on cave pre-cuts. I love a pre-cut. In fact, let's just go with it now. Let's start with it. I've got 3. Have you got 5? Or have you got 3? I was going to say there's a picture of 5 there. Let me see if I can find the other ones. Finn! You've given me 3. I think there should be another 2 potentially. So here you've got 3 of the options. Now you can mix and match. You can get 2 of, I believe, you can get 2 of the same one or 1 of each if you want. And if you're buying more than 1, you will get 20% off. Right, let me go for this one first. I'll run them all through. Now this one is the Classic and Stash? Classic Plush? Is it that? I don't think that's our sticker, is it? VPU V63. Oh, we got new little stickers. $64.99 is always the price, but today if you're getting this and another one, then you will get your 20% discount. And they are all 10-inch cave price. Oh, really? Do it. Oh. $64.99. So how much does that cost then? We'll run them all and we'll put the baskets. We'll have a look on the system. This multi-buy offer thing is a new thing to me on the system, which is brilliant. So if I'm buying this one at £64, and then, for example, the next one, that is, for example, this lovely greens, your bright blues and greens. These are lovely. $64.99 will go down 20% if you buy 2. I don't actually know whether it's working on our website. Right, we'll come back to it. Can we come back to it? Ben's trying to do all the jiggery pokery. He's trying to do it, and I don't know whether the multiple options are happening. They are all individual. They are available all individually. Maybe you need to run them all first. GQUV60. The greens, the teals, the blues. £64.99. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is what I had nightmares about, these multi-buy deals, is they're not working. Right, we'll come back to that. We'll have to part that and bring it back another day. We've got other multi-buy deals, though. We've got other multi-buy deals. Which one do you want to do? Bulk buys. We've got a pack of 3 toy stuffings. 3 toy stuffings for £7.98. That's all you're paying. You're going to save £4 by getting all 3 of these. If you're making toys for Christmas, if you got inspired by all those lovely crochet toys, you want to make your own and you want to fill them with lovely stuffing, then it's just £7.98. Why did we need toy stuffing yesterday? We had a project on the other day where we were saying we need to get toy stuffing. £7.98. That is absolutely brilliant. There's only 11 of these left. Finn, I am actually going to take those balloons home today because Hayley didn't want them. Ian wasn't taking them. I will take them. I'm going to a birthday party this afternoon, so I'll take balloons. We'll make sure that they get used. Because this just gets sad. This in the studio and then you get all deflated. There's only 10 sets of these remaining. If you bought anything to date, 5 left in fact, there's only 5 left. If you know that you use choice stuffing, it's definitely worth getting them in bulk. There's 3 of those left. Sorry about my my microphone. 1 left, they're about to go. Finn, I'm going to start putting these back onto the trolley because it's going to be packed. Shall we do? It's going to be very busy. What else is going wild in the aisles? That one's gone. Gone. I've got 2 lots of iron-on interfacing. I've got a bundle of interfacing, iron-on interfacing. It's great to give anything that stability. You know, I've started to do this. You know, I was talking about my embroidery earlier on. Not that I don't know if you know, I've got an embroidery machine. But on the back of, say, a baby grow, it can be quite rough. So if you're doing anything that you want to just smooth it out, put interfacing on the back. It's brilliant. Obviously for dressmakers, yes. But like Hayley was saying with her tearaway stabilizer, you can use stabilizers for so many different things. It isn't just necessarily for dressmakers. You're getting 2 packs, 1 metre each, and you're saving £2 by securing the multi-buy option today. Now, you don't need to add 2 to your basket to the discount. It's already done for you. It's 2 there for less than £6. The only problem is that we've literally got 10 of those now remaining. Go on. Medium weight interfacing. There's less than 10 of these now, less than 10. Is there also a 3-pack? So there's a 2 set, and I've got 3 here. You got a 6-pack, haven't you, Ben? No, 3-pack. There you go. Set of 3. So you're saving £3 if you want the 3. They're all going to sell out. We didn't even notice this one. There you go. I just saw them all in a pile. So if you get your iron-on interfacing, it's £8.97. The set of 2 has gone, I think, and the set of 3, yeah, is going to go as well. What about this massive bolt? The calico. Well, we'll put it on. I'll put it on for you so you can try get your deal if you want to make the most of it. That's your price. It's saving £24.50. Your calico, pre-shrunk calico. Do you know, since I had that quilt behind me, my algorithm on Facebook knew that me and you were talking about Oliver Bonus, and now I'm seeing the Oliver Bonus quilts all the time. The quilts and the bags. They do calico bags, quilted bags. This is the whole roll of calico. If you want to do velvet calico combos, watch back Rebecca Reed's show from Tuesday on our fabulous show, and I know that Bex and John, they all comment on our quality of calico versus everybody else's. Ours is lovely. It's pre-shrunk quilters quality. It's super soft. But that's the whole roll of 25 metres. 25 metres. And this is like Fabric Fitness. It's so heavy, and it's going to come to you still. Delivered, sorry, my mic, one postage and packaging. If you're going to, you know, the Creative Craft Show or Festival of Quilts, you're not going to be lugging that back to the car park anytime soon. It's heavy. So it will be delivered to your door under the same postage and packaging. So if you use calico, it's a good time to get it while it's on offer. 2 packs of Thermolan, yes please. So did you see Hayley's show? We had all the placemats, table runners. If you want anything to keep the heat, what about for your new cups, making yourself a little carry bag that you can be hands-free, put a strap on it, and you could do like a mug rug to keep it warm. This is going to be brilliant for your lunch bags. This is brilliant for your table runners. It isn't the one with the metal in. It's great for bowl cozies, but it also is used in Sally Ann Harrison's quilting projects because it's like a really dense, lovely fleece. It's lovely. £9.98. You get both of these. Yeah. Look, I'll open it out because that's a whole metre of Thermolan. Do. Thermolan. And then you're also getting another metre piece for £9.98. Flower. £9.98. There's 8 left. Last time this was on air, how many of these sold? Hundreds. We don't have anywhere near that today. Couldn't make anywhere near that many bundles. There's 8 left. 8 remaining. 3 lots of dressmakers pattern paper. This is another thing that I think is brilliant that we ship, because this is quite an awkward shape to be sending in the post, and we'll make sure it comes to you delivered safely and efficiently. Now, it's all your dressmaking paper, which I went through years of working in the craft world until we actually introduced this, and I think it's brilliant. So if you are, we often talk about tracing out your dressmaking patterns, and we never have dressmaking paper on the shows, do we? In fact, I had Rebecca Harrison on yesterday. Did we have dressmaking pattern paper? Nope. Can't even remember the last time that we had a dressmaking show where we had the pattern paper. It's brilliant because you can trace out your patterns onto this. You can use it for so many different projects, not just dressmaking, but anything that needs templates, make your own. But of course, because of the width of this, it's great for large templates like your dressmaking projects. Now, here you're getting 3 rolls of 10-metre prim dressmaking pattern paper. It's 100 centimetres wide, a metre by 10 metres, sorry. So 30 metres in total, saving yourself £8.99. So is that 1 roll for free? Yeah? Oh, sorry, I haven't read the graphics. It was you, it was. That was. That's Ben saying to me, Vic, read the graphics. It says it on screen, 2 buy 2, get 1 free. Under £20. Have you signed your form? Use prim dressmaking paper, 1 metre by 10 metres for £17.98. Great value for money. Anybody who is a dressmaker, absolute must. Really, really is. Okay. That's your prim pattern paper. I'm moving on. I want to show you as many as we possibly can. There's 33 baskets. That's perfect then, because there's 33 left. 32 left now. Now we're oversubscribed. If you've got those in your basket, yeah, go for it. Go on. Yeah, please, 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 please do a deal on this. I need some of this. Are you actually... So it isn't just a bulk buy show. I use this for embroidery every day. If you use... pins normally for basting, if you use like tack-in stitches for basting, try this. It's fantastic. And it's a temporary adhesive spray. It does hold everything all in place. It's great for pattern pieces, talking to dressmakers as well. Spray a bit of this onto your, if you've got a tissue pattern and you want to spray that down onto your fabric to cut round, it's brilliant. Now this, here you're getting both of them for £12.98. How much do you pay for one of these elsewhere? Because I've seen these selling for nearly £10 each. That's a great deal. 2505 adhesive sprays. That's now even better value than getting the big one, isn't it? I love ODIF. All ODIF products are fantastic. There's a QR code on the front which gives you a bit of a video tutorial as well on how to use it. It just says to spray it away. I usually spray it onto my wadding or onto my interfacings about 10 inches away directly onto your batting. And then you can lay out your quilts. If you are layering up quilts, it can take a lot of pins, a lot of tacking to be able to do it. This is about to sell out, by the way. There's 2 left. 2 bundles left. Yeah. Go on. You found 2 more. Do you know that's so strange? Because this one is gone. I'm going to reach to the front of the desk. Are they different cuts? I've got more Thermolan. They're exactly the same. And how much was the other one? Oh, okay. The other one was £9.98, Ben. You're going to have to match it. You're going to have to match it. There's 27 of these. There's 27. So... Who's scheduled this? Oh, Ben, shoddy scheduling. He's noticed 2 different codes. It's fine though. It means that you're getting exactly the same product. You're getting exactly the same. 2 of your compressed fleece Thermolans. They're great to keep in the heat if you're making any lunch boxes. If you're making table runners, placemats, anything like that you want to keep the heat in. Bowl cozies. This is cozy season, isn't it? Where you want to keep your... I love a bowl cozy. Do you know why? Because if I have a bowl of soup and I've popped it in the microwave, it's then too hot. Your bowl's too hot. Your porridge bowl's too hot. Put it in a bowl cozy. But it'll also then keep all your soup nice and warm. £9.98. I don't know why. So... which price was right? Which price was right, Bruce? Bruce Forsyth. Price is right. It was supposed to be £11.98. I think that was the right price. There you go. So you're getting 2 metre pieces, 2 1 metre pieces. They are already cut into these pre-cuts for you, but it isn't something you'd use on a big quilt, if I'm honest. You use it for small projects, so that's absolutely ample amount of size. And I do like the idea of, if you've got your carry mugs today, to make yourself a little carry holder with a strap on, or a mug rug. You love a mug rug, Ollie, don't you? He feels like Harry Potter saying mug rug. Both Thermaland bundles are going to sell out. Whichever code that you get it under, don't panic. It's the same product. It's just Ben. We've got 3 times the amount in baskets. Yes, now, of course, we couldn't have a bundle hour from Ben without bringing in John James. Now, before I get into trouble for not saying this on air, the only reason we have this in as a company is because of Ben. And I'm not joking, you know. I'm really not joking. It was years ago. You do realise that's true, Ollie? That's actually true. That is actually true. He said, I've known that for years. Before I was even a twinkle in my mother's eye. It's all because of Ben. Beading needles, because of Ben. Quilting needles, all because of Ben. Genuinely. I know. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Ben, because John James needles are really, really popular. They are, if you want to send Ben a thank you message, look, he's ready to receive them. At $14.99, you've got all the needles that you're going to need. So your sharps, your tapestries. Is this the one that Rebecca Reed had on the show the other day? So she said that this is the one that fits her. These are the needles that you need if you're making her original Amber Makes needle kits. Sharps, tapestries, milliners, beading, leather, quilting, long darners, embroidery, and chenille for £11.99, sorry. There's all the hand sewing needles that you're going to need. Little milliners needles for like EPP. Your sharps, your beading needles for bead embroidery. Leather, only use on leather, don't use it on PU, it will tear it. You've got little quilters for hand quilting, long darners if you're going to put on like, if you're mending or if you're putting on eyes on a toy or if you want to stitch through something, the long darners are great. You've got your embroidery, you've got your chenilles. What are chenille needles for? Ben? Ben? There's only 11 bundles left. I remind everybody who's getting this whole needle pack, definitely have a look on the website under Amber Makes projects and see if you can get the little needle case panels, because you can make your own hand sewing needle pouch that you can keep all of these in. There's only 9 packs left. And this is the main bundle that we had on with Rebecca, because she said some reason it all got a bit jumbled up and she started afresh and she's got them all in. Quilter's tape, pack of 2. Now, is this a single-sided? This is your single-sided, and it's 1/4 inch. Use it for your seam allowance. If, like me, you're struggling a little bit, you know, to get your eye in on your 1/4 inch seam allowance, use your quilter's tape. There's 3 left. 3 bundles left. You save £1. Save £1. Brilliant. What about your Sewline glue pen refills? I've not had the Sewline glue pen on the show for ages, and I remember back in lockdown, could you get the refills for love more money? Oh my gosh, I remember when Kat, and I'm only allowed to talk about her once during the day, so this is my one time, Ben. My friend Kat, who used to be a producer here, she was addicted to EPP, and she actually spent, I want to say, about £15 on like 3 little Sewline glue pen refills, because she couldn't get them anyway. We couldn't get them, and our supplier couldn't get them, and she found some on eBay or something, and she paid like £10 for just like 3 of them. So to be able to get all of these, bonus pack. And it doesn't matter that you're getting blue, yellow and pink. It really doesn't matter. They'll all dry completely clear. They don't gum up your needle. £11.98. 12 sticks for under £12. Absolutely brilliant value for money. All 6 fabric glue sticks. They dry clear. They won't come up your needle. Great for EPP. If you thread base your EPP, you've got to get these. There's less than 20 of those sticks. I can't even remember the last time that we had those in. Should we do a bonder web? You do not get 3 rolls. Did you get all 3? 15 metres. These are, so this isn't the massive one. You know, have you seen the massive one that Bex had on her show? And you might be thinking, it's a bit too much bonder web, or can't quite afford to do that. Then these are your 5 metre rolls. These are your manageable sizes, and you're saving a tenner. Earlier on, you were saving £1, which is great. This is saving £10 today. Fantastic. 3 of your bonder web rolls, £61.97. Brilliant value for money for all 3 rolls. £61.97 for your bonder web, which is great, obviously, for all of your applique projects. We all love applique, especially leading up to Christmas. There is a lot that you can do with all of your lovely applique Christmas projects. We saw those nice templates we had with Hayley. Get your bonder web in whilst it's on offer. £7, that's a lot of money to save, isn't it? And if you've already paid your post and packaging today, that's your P&P covered for the day also. So that means, you know, your £15 that you would ordinarily need to come in and just spend for, you know, your 1 roll, how much you would spend on 1 roll plus your P&P. Yeah, go for it. You get 5 metres on each. It's 30 centimetres. Great for lots of, it obviously has got an iron-on adhesive on a transfer paper. So it is fantastic. If you've got a fuser mat, yeah, loads in baskets. We're in single figures on this. How many in baskets, Ben? 6 in baskets. If you've got it in your basket, this is it. It will sell out today. 15, 30, 45 metres of bonder web. That's going to see you through the rest of the year, even if you are, you know, a lover of applique and do a lot of applique. That's brilliant. Now, if you just want to dip your toe in, £4.98 for your 2 bags of bonder web. Then here's your Vaseline bonder web packs. They're 1 metre packs. It gives you a bit of an instruction set on the back of how to use it. But if you've never done it before, then yeah, this is your chance to have a go. Just have a little go. Under a £5. What did you think it was? A bottom? No, it's just jeans folded on a sofa, look. £4.98. Go for it. Absolutely. Filthy boots. In fact, I'm going to buy a pack because I want to try out. I'm going to try something out for Thursday's show. I've got my embroidery machine back in stock on Thursday. There's 60 of them. 60. I feel like we're getting all of Brothers stock at the minute. Every single time they come in to stock, they go. I told you, Ollie, about the little patches that my friend has for a little daughter's uniform. And it says you've got this, they're little hearts, they're really lovely. And I thought you could just bonder web the back of them and stick them, iron them in. That's so cute. Right, £4.98. And you're saving £1. £1's a pound, isn't it? There you go, saving £1 on the bonder web. What are these, please? These are like really lovely, heavy interline collars. This is brilliant. I've got 2, 3. Yeah, there you go. You're in a funny mood today, Ben. It's because he's got a poorly finger. Now you're getting, you can actually sew through this. You don't need to sew through it though, because you could just keep it out of your seam allowance. But it is designed to sew through. So if you're making anything like a bag base, ideal. Storage boxes, brilliant. A bigger bag that you want to keep structured, or a cap. What about like a cap, a brim of a cap? Oh, are you making any of the Rebecca Reed's bucket hats? You don't need to have this in the brim, but if you are making a cap and you want it a bit more structured, then you absolutely could use this. It is extra heavy sewing interlining. I think this is what somebody recommended to me. Obviously, these are pieces that are already cut like this, but if you were making like, I wanted to make like a pelmet or something that was going, oh, actually, do you know what? That's quite a perfect size, actually, for like a pelmet over a window, isn't it? Just something to give you a bit of structure. I'm sure somebody recommended this for me. Saving £3 when you're buying all three today. Bulk buy deals. £10 and 47 pence for all three. I love these bulk buys. Do you know what? I love going to Costco. Do you? I've bought like 10. I decided I needed 10 packs of earbuds. And I'm like, I don't know why, but I need to buy them in bulk because one day I will use them all up. I've got a lot of ears in my house, you see, but I did think I need them. And washing up tablets like by the bulk. If you know you're going to use it, it's worth getting them while you're getting the bulk buy offers. Pardon? If you do hand stitching, you want to condition your threads. We've got some paraffin wax. Now, this is a set of all three. Pardon? Is it? It's not. Oh, so it's vegan wax. So it's not beeswax. Paraffin wax. Paraffin wax coating will provide added strength to your thread. It makes it resistant to static and it will help it slip through your fabric tangle and not free. Ideal for waxing threads, yarns, for quilting, for sewing, for craftware. And that's a really nice little handy case, isn't it? £4.98, saving £2.50 on your 3 for 2 deal. That's a nice little stocking filler, isn't it? For someone who, you know, likes hand sewing as well, just to have in your stash. It doesn't take up much room, so you might as well get you a 2 for 1. What's that, sorry? 2 iron cleaner bundle stick. Oh, this is the big one as well. This is the big one. We have here the hemline version of the iron cleaner, which is just £5.98. I know that... Is this the one that Hayley used? Or John used on the iron? There it is. So if whilst your iron is warm, there's 40 of these, by the way. There's 40, and it's really good price today. It's normally £10. You're getting it for under £6. How satisfying is this? Do you know what? I love watching videos like this online. Do you? Like jet washing. It's like that for me. So satisfying. Look, see if you've got Bonder web or fusibles, use an old cloth, wipe it off whilst it's still warm, and keep your iron nice and clean. Maybe this is a good idea to get one of these now. If you're getting the Eliso iron, if you're buying the new K-Facet Eliso iron, the mini iron, repeat with me, not mini. Project iron. Getting the project iron, or if you're getting the big Eliso, it might be worth just getting these while they're on offer. For both of them, they're less than £6. The hemline iron cleaner. Have a look at the bottom of your iron. I didn't realise how grubby mine was until I actually had a look at the sole plate. Thanks, Finn. Thanks, Finn. Ben's actually stressing that some of these might have been special deals for special days. He's panicking now, but there you go. We just reallocated the bundle for you. Bulk buys. 104 of these bundles sold last time they were on air. I've got a feeling they were part of a show that was a very special show. Full stop. There you go. How much better is that? You don't need to invest in a whole new iron. You could potentially give it a good clean, but if you do know that you work a lot with Bonder web or fusibles, then there you go. You're ready to clean it up. £5.98 for the 2 sticks. Now, can we do some threads, please? Because these are absolutely essentials, and they're already value packs of black and white threads. 50 weight Gutermann polyester sew-all universal threads, saving £4 today. These are already value packs. So what's my price per spool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 spools. Can you do a little bit of maths for me? 14 spools. £21.98. Yeah, how much a spool? Just because if you go to the supermarket, yeah, you can pay nearly £2 a spool now on this. These are really, really good value for money. The black and white colours, use them within your bobbin. Use them in the top of your machine, obviously, as well. Are you here tomorrow, Ben? There's 8 remaining. 8 remaining on those bundles. All of these are going to sell out, by the way. All of them are going to sell out. If you've got anything in your basket, go for it. I've also got these little storage tubs. For your green machine, you need to get these. If you have got any little feet, like sewing machine feet, or green machine, and you need rivets and things like that, or pins, these are brilliant. Sold the green machine out the other day on Bex's anniversary show, so if you did get that, 3 for half price? Brilliant. £2.99 for all 3 of these. Oh, they're about to sell out as well. They're only £2.99. It's worth adding them to your stash if you do have lots of little sequins or little buttons or, even just for your nuts and bolts. This is brilliant, isn't it? For DIY bits. And they lock shut as well. They hang up if you need them to. But I must say, for your green machine rivets and things like that, yeah, they're going to go. £2.99. Let's have a look. What about your snaps? Are these... Now, these aren't necessarily a bulk buy as in multiple. It's just you're getting... Oh, look what you've done. They are. Here you've got the snaps and the pliers. And look at his boots. Or her boots. I was just thinking of Kinky Boots, the theatre show. £16.98, and you're getting all of the lovely colours. These are the ones that Bex Reed uses all of the time. These are the ones that she was using in her pouches. She inserts them with the green machine. You have also got the handy tool today. You've got, what are the colours that you can't see here? Black, like bronzy and grey. Bronze, grey, black, purple, blue, light blue, green, yellow, turquoise, purple, pink, red, clear, white and cream. For your cam snaps, great for kids' bibs. Honestly, you've got way too low on that. For the tool as well, that is brilliant. Inserting your little cam snaps. If you are new to bag making, you're thinking, I love the green machine, I'm not quite at that point, then this is a really good idea to just, have a go, try it out. £16.98, there's only 3 left now remaining. £16.98. We had a good quantity on that one. Tea lights. Set of 3 tea lights for Christmas. It's getting dark now, isn't it? It's getting dark. If you're making lovely little lanterns and you want the little battery tea lights, you blow them and they turn off. How cool is that? You get these in time for Halloween as well. Ooh. Buy 3 for the price of 2. Good chance to be able to get these. I mean, look, let's face it, it might be something that you're thinking, actually, I've already opened my order. I'll come and get them. Do they have little batteries? Okay, yes, they do. The batteries aren't included. This is an LED tea light. I like the shape of the flame. I think they're ones that flicker as well. Oh, they are. Look, they wobble. They flicker. And it's a nice warm light that you have, perfect for Halloween. £15.98 for all 3 of those. I'm just whizzing through everything. Should we do the Millwood pressing mat bundle? This wasn't. £5 saving. I've got a feeling that this might have been one of those deals too. You've got the big one and you've got the square one for £39.98. That is saving £5. £5 saving. Brilliant price. £39.98 for your 2 Millwood pressing mats. Saving yourself £5 today. Foundation paper. We talked about foundation paper today, didn't we? If you use the Carroll Dough foundation paper, it's easy to tear out. There's no shrinking, curling or turning brittle. It is designed especially for foundation paper piecing. You're saving £6 on this. £6. That's 200 sheets for £23.98. And it's lighter than like a tracing paper, a bit heavier than like a sugar paper, but not as heavy as a printer paper. So you can sew through it. Probably won't blunt your needle as quick, actually. It's non-coated, so it won't slip. It's absorbent, less ink will transfer where you don't want it as well. It's designed especially for foundation paper piecing. Just £23.98 for 2 packs. Saving yourself £6 today. £6. fantastic. Now, I've also got some little hardware packs. You know, if you just got those storage sets, I've also got the Cool Bond, which is, you know, classic brand, isn't it? Here you've got some, what have I got? I've done that again, Finn. I'm so sorry. I've got fastener packs. What kind of fasteners? So these are 12 pairs of snap fasteners, 20 pairs of hook and eyes, and 4 pairs of hook and bars. Dressmakers, fill your boots. You've got 3 sets of those repeated. So they're in a lovely little 3-tier assortment pack as well. 12 pairs of snaps, 20 hook and eyes, and 4 hook and bars. It's not something that we have on the show very often. I mean, even just for the little storage tubs. £4.97. Brilliant value. You are saving £7 on those. See, that is really good value for money, because you are saving more than you're spending. That is fantastic. £7 saving on your 3-tier fastener packs. If you were looking at 9 of these little tubs, how much you're paying? A couple of pounds for those, aren't you? Brilliant for dressmakers. Love that fastener pack. I don't know. Where is it? I do. Iron. Right. The Aliso. I know I sound like a broken record today, but I'm so thrilled that everybody is making the most of the brand new Cafe. Well, it's my last time to look at it, isn't it? I think all these will have sold out by the time that I'm back here. I don't know whether I'm back in before Thursday. I think that's my next show. Here we've got the Soul Plate, the Soul Mate, it's called, the Soul Mate. And it actually fits like a glove look, and you can hang that up. It's got a little hanging loop at the top there. So you can hang this up and it will all sit in there really nicely and securely. It's not going to fall off. And it actually says there, look, that's the resting side and that's the storage side. So you put it on that way, but you also can use it as a rest plate. And because it's really high quality silicone, it will withstand the heat of your iron. It's obviously a brilliant iron. It's ergonomic, it's big, it's not just a travel or mini iron, it's actually a really good size for projects like your applique. You know, if you got the interfacing that we had with Hayley, where it's got, you place your fabrics onto an interfacing and fold and stitch. You need an iron of this sort of size, really, because otherwise you're going to get it all over your iron, all the Bonder web on your, all the adhesive on your iron. Whereas this for smaller pieces like your applique, for opening seams, for pressing seams, it is ideal. In fact, this is the perfect size for sewers. Maybe then you'll only get your domestic iron out when you are ironing the big quilt, the big finished project, but this is what you're going to be doing most of your pressing with, in my opinion. Now, it's got fantastic features and functions. It's got the standby mode and the auto off mode. Can you see it actually protrudes by 2 inches? So you've got that detail tip, which is perfect for seams, for bias tape, for any tight corners, for pressing over pleats, for pockets, for cuffs, for collars. It's fantastic. Now, it also has the auto off button. So if you leave it like this, it'll actually turn off after 30 minutes. I think that's a great safety feature, because I am that person that is constantly saying, oh, have I left my hair straighteners on? Have I left my iron on? What have I left on? I just have fear for that. So you know that that's going to turn off. If you leave it like that, it'll turn off after 10 minutes if you don't touch it. It'll turn off after 10 minutes. If you leave it like this, it'll turn off after 30 seconds. Has fantastic features and functions. Now, the reason that we're so excited about this is because it's Cafe. It is Cafe. Look, it even says Cafe's name on the Soul Plate. It comes with the tin, it comes with the Soulmate, and it's under £30 on your split pay. We have got exclusivity of the brand new limited edition Cafe version for a little bit of time. So make the most of being the first people in the world to have the gorgeous new Cafe Aliso iron. It's got, of course, the ability, it's got the functioning, it's not a novelty, it's not a sticker that's built on, it is that really, really lovely quality. You've got a 1.9 metre cord as well. You've got your on-off button here. Once that green light is on, your temperature dial will start flashing. That means it's getting to the right temperature for you. It's also got a light on the front. How good is that? We all like to sew at different times of day. It means that you're going to get full visibility of where the iron is heading. It glides with your ergonomic handle, and you can also switch that whole cord around if you want to. For left-handers, I think this is brilliant because I'm always getting tangled up in my iron cord. So look, spin that round, pop it back in, screw it back in, put the little covers on, and rest it on your soulmate. $89.99, and it just looks lovely. It comes with the tin. In the video, they didn't show the tin. That's one of my favourite bits. When you buy it, it comes in it, and it's all got all the packaging and your instructions and everything, but I wouldn't keep this in the tin. That's for something else. That just looks lovely. Let's have it on display. It's got the cave vases. It's lovely, isn't it? £29.99. Your project iron, been new this week. The dual zone steam burst, independent front and rear steam zones as well. Use them separately for precision pressing or both together for maximum pressing power. It really does give you the steam function of your main iron, which is brilliant. It comes with a UK plug, because I know that Aliso is an American brand. A lot of people have asked that question. It does come with a UK plug. The painted LED light makes it easy to see and work on intricate areas. Obviously, your pressing is such an integral part of your sewing, isn't it? It makes all the difference on your end result. It also has a massive water tank. For an iron of this size, I was shocked to see how much water you can actually fit in there. Fabric selector for accurate temperature control, for synthetic, wool, cotton, linen. Comfortable, it fits snugly into the palm of your hand for precision control, minimal strain on your wrist. It glides around your fabric, and it's just gorgeous. It is also on split pay today at $29.99 or under £90 if you want to just secure it. Today, I mean, don't get me wrong, you'll still get it sent out to you today. It will still get sent out to you. Your split payments, what? Oh my gosh, there's 19 of you have got it in your basket. If you are seriously thinking about it, loads of people are really excited to receive it as well. You're not alone. The split pay is great, isn't it? The split pay is brilliant. If you are thinking, oh, do you know what? I know it's leading up to Christmas, but this actually really does help. Split the costs, interest-free payments. It's manageable, isn't it? Manageable payments under £30 for fantastic quality iron. Perfect for all of your projects. Ignoring the fact that it's Cave, we all know and love Cave, and I love the fact that Cave has associated himself with this. Like, he's teamed up. Tula and Cave are some of the biggest players in the world of sewing and quilting and design. They are not going to put their name to something that they didn't believe was really top quality. But I love the fact it's limited edition. I remember Catherine Wright saying she used to have Cave posters on a wall when she was a kid. I mean, Cave is an icon. Whether you're a knitter or a sewer or a crafter, we all love Cave. So if you are a lover of Cave, you've got to get this. If you're a fangirl of Cave, you've got to get this. And actually, do you know what? For the gents as well who sew, because boys sew too, I actually really like that it's, you know, subtle, the blue with the Cave prints. Obviously, we had the bright pink one, which isn't necessarily for everybody. I love this violety blue. It's really lovely. Now, can I remind everybody who didn't wake up with us bright and early, earlier on this morning, we had a massive gifting show with lots of brand new gifting toys. We had some beautiful crochet toys. It's worth having a look underneath us on the website and seeing what is available. Can I see how many mugs are left before I go? Which one's mine? I've been drinking out of it. I've got to make sure that I put it in the dishwasher. It is dishwasher safe. Now, everybody who wants one, there's 15 left remaining if you want two. Now, it is a no-brainer. You have to order two, because if you go to the website and order one, it will cost you £12. You have to add a quantity of two to your order, and it will take it down to £6 each. These are made out of a bamboo fibre. They're absolutely beautiful quality, reusable mugs in the box. They're £6 each. If you've got it in your basket, add two to your order to get them on a buy one, get one free today. They are amazing value for money. Everything underneath us on the web is going to be listed for the rest of the day. Have a look and see what's left. And tomorrow, Stuart will be here at 8 a.m, with Sandy at 9, with Alison Marion at 10, with Christmas, with journal and stationery projects. You've got something for everybody. Stay tuned with us at SewingStreet tomorrow morning. I don't think I'm back with you until Thursday. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ben. I think I might be here Wednesday. Oh, I don't know. I definitely know I'm here on Thursday because I will be bringing in my embroidery machine as we've got another 60 back in stock. Yeah, Thursday. I'll see you next week. Have a lovely weekend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a serious think about the iron. We do also have the big one as well, but I love that project iron. That is brilliant, isn't it? It's been lovely to have your company. We're about to hand over to Crafter's Companion. The fabulous Debbie Robertson is eagerly awaiting in the wings in all her sparkles. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you on Thursday. Stuart will see you bright and early tomorrow at 8 a.m. Bye.